such a perfect picture. Not the kid in your frame. I find my own adventure in every stage, every save. You take my nights, you take my fun, but you won't take the player I become. I become. Snack crumbs on the carpet. High score, I'm burning my screen. Boss fight, last little sliver. Best I've ever been. Then the hallway light flips. Hear the footsteps drum. Door flies open. There she is. Here it comes. Turn it off, you're done for the night, like she never sees. This is my one last level, my world, my league. If you all, I wanna play all night. Thumbs on fire, riding that pixel high. If you mom, you kill the power again. Every time it's fun, you storm riding. If you mom, let me live this game life. If you mom, it's my time.
Yes, we are back. I'm on. What is going on? Now, there's a lot going on, actually. I'm just hanging out tonight. Because the truth is, I mean, right next to me, dude, is like a pile of new audio equipment. Like a virtual pile. Like a Christmas tree pile of new equipment. So, I figure, everything I've been having a lot of fun. I've been really like getting that groove back. I'm still going. And basically, dude, I don't want to just rush and tear this stuff all apart. So I think what I'm gonna do, I've kind of made the decision. Maybe it's not the best decision, but I think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna take it to New Year's. Then we're gonna do like a New Year's stream, and then I will be like tearing it all apart, because I just feel like it's gonna be a huge jump, going from for however quality I'm going now. At least everything works, everything's functional. But once I tear everything down, like there's like no going back. So it's gonna be a big transition. So I'm gonna wait. We're gonna do New Year's. People are saying they're not really hot for this new theme, but I won't let you down, because the original theme is still here. It has just been relegated to my break music now, so it will still have a part, and we're gonna keep going. So tonight, it's just hanging out, chatting, spending time with the fans as I can, and playing some Super Nintendo. Then I'm gonna take some effing time to trash this effing Sidescollers crap again. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of what they're doing over there. What they, the philosophies, that they're spreading in this community I think need to be talked about. I'm not getting off. I'm not getting off yet. I'm not ready to get off yet. So we actually do have some fans here. Who do we got tonight? Let me do the call outs here. We got SG969. John Galt is in the house. Critique the Critics is here. CO Schemy is here. A lot of fans are here. I keep seeing the names. I keep seeing the names coming. He says, PWR, I didn't get a chance to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, so here is that wish. Oh, thank you. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I can't show it, but there is, like, a big, like, you know, I got, like, new effing headphones. The audio interface is here. There's a new mic stand. There's a new microphone. So it's all here. But the thing is, dude, like, baby, you know what the truth is, baby? I'm scared. I'm scared, baby. Because, like, for whatever issues I have right now, everything is functional. Everything's working. So I think that's going to be the direction is I'm going to push it till New Year's. We'll do a New Year's hangout show. And then I will get off. And we will see if we can transition to the next stage of, you know, where this career needs to go. So, you know, everybody say a prayer for me that we can, you know, make a smooth transition here. So tonight, like I said, I'm just going to be playing the games of our era, hanging out. Then we're going to go back over to the YouTube and we're going to see what that effing degenerate, that effing abuser of our childhoods is saying to his audience, which I'm sure is like all crap. I'm sick and tired of it. I've been so pissed off over this effing stuttering Craig crap with his new philosophy of being, oh, you know, I'm a normal man. So, you know, in today's day and age, a normal man is a homophobic, you know, and we're gonna get into there, and we're gonna show, you know, the modern audience, you know, where his head is at, and why he needs to be off the mainstream platforms here. You know, we're gonna be cucking for the effing film money tonight. Yeah, no, everybody get your cuck face on for the film money, because that is the plan here. Yes, Super Nintendo, our childhoods! Our childhoods. And I got my Kiss sweater on. So you know I'm already hot for Paul, hot for Jean, hot for Anicia. You know what? The thing is, guys, I was gonna reach out to, you know, that bad woman. I just don't know what she would say, but I wanted to reach out to her and say, you know, Anissa, we're really bringing the positivity in your directions. I'm trying to show men, you know, this is what a real woman is. So I was going to see if she would come on the Discord call and help us as men, you know, from a modern woman. See if she'll help us have a conversation to navigate the modern landscape for men, becoming men. And let me see, you know, I was nervous. I was like, should I slip in the DMs and see if she'll do a call and have that conversation? We'll see. That's hopefully in the works here. That would be a lot of fun. See, the fans are hot for it. The fans are hot for that major bombshell name that we're bringing forward here. And Diddy Kong is here. Fans, we got lots of other Super Nintendo legends, so really, if you're looking for the big effing, that's what I'm thinking about it. You know, if she could give us tips for us, like 1 out of 10 guys, you know, how do we navigate the modern landscape? I think that would be a lot of fun. Because, you know, we want to be inclusive. We want to get opinions of all different lifestyles and backgrounds. And I think it would be an incredible conversation. Craig needs to stop wearing Dallas Stars gear. They are a diverse organization that would not approve of his bigotry. There we go. See, we're bringing it forward. This is not the guy that at one time was welcoming us to the top 10s. You know, this is a whole different guy that we're dealing with. And I'm hoping to bring that bigotry and behavior to the audience, which later on in the program we'll be checking out whatever the hell him and his effing, lineup of e-thoughts are doing recently. And we're going to take a look and see, I want him off. I do. I want him off the mainstream. I think he needs to be relegated to he needs to be relegated over there. And we'll be doing our thing over here. And, we're going to promote, diversity. And living our life is going to be a big part of this channel going forward. And hopefully you all will join me in saying, shame on you, Craig. It's 2020, almost 2026 now. And the kind of stuff that he's been promoting on his channel behind his F&E thoughts and behind his, I'm just a normal man mentality. It has to stop. It really does. And, we're really popping a number here that are hot to have that conversation. Again, if anybody does want to call in, I'm still testing my lines here. Seems like everything is more or less up and going, but we'll have to test it. And that's why I'm nervous, dude, because I'm a one-man band. We do have a dude or two that's going to try to help us. But I really do feel, I probably won't go away forever. But, yeah, once I tear this down and get restarted, it's going to be a big moment for me, dude. And if we can continue, if we're going to be able to transition into the modern era, or if we're going to kind of be where we are. So that'll be a big one. So I just figured, dude, let's just keep push it to the New Year's, and then I will go. Then I will get off, Mom. I will get off the video games then. Pledge your... Maybe I should pledge your life to Anesia and change your channel name to Pro-Woke Reality. That could be it. Maybe that's the discussion that we need to be having here. The weather is crap. It's actually freezing rain right now. That's why I'm on. I didn't wake up till 6 o'clock, so... It was quite a day. Oh, here, look who's here now. Ames is here. He says you need to buy Warhammer, team up with me, and we'll rehabilitate your cracked out image. Okay. You know what the thing is? I'm not really into I like those, I don't have the room, dude. I literally live in a one bedroom, the size or if not smaller than the initial Phil condo, dude. So I don't really have the time. And actually, speaking of the father, hold on, I hate to do this, but everybody, you have to see this. Hold on. This is so effing hot. He's here. This is the gift from the father here. This is the Christmas gift from the father. And if this is not effing epic, I don't know what else is. Here it is. That was my Christmas gift from the father. So that was so effing cool that he got me that. Thank the father for that. It's challenging when you go visit your father and you start to, your childhood is aging before your eyes. That's tough. That's tough, actually. And I spent some time with, and of course, what did I watch him do? Play Stronghold for an hour or something. It's quite funny. He's got he's got a friggin' 60-inch TV, and he's hunched over on a coffee table in the living room, and he was playing Stronghold. Passing down the RTS knowledge to the son here. So that was tough. That was tough. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I didn't expect that, really. So that was really cool. I don't really collect too many figures, but that's a hot one to have. The Punisher is here, and he is on our side. Well, no, I'm not all about ass, but I think it's time. With all this devaluation and crap, it's time to step to the next level of our manhoods here. It's time to step to the next level of our manhoods, and that's what we're doing, and hopefully we'll be having a conversation. If we can't get her on, we'll see if we can get somebody else that'll have a conversation about, how us as men to navigate the modern era of today with all these F&E thoughts, with these pieces of crap like this Grace Thorpe. You know, I was really pissed off because the other day somebody messaged me and said, you know, if you put that picture of her on there, like, you're going to get in trouble. And I was literally like, I don't care. I was like, dude, I would straight up say to the father, like, I don't give two craps about your plain Jane ass daughter. And quite frankly, like, you're an effing creep. So get the F out. And that's that. Oh, yeah. Who do I hate more? Craig or both of them are pieces of garbage, to be honest. That, you know, they got their mouths open for the Cuck money, for the Phil money. You know, both of them would probably let Phil shoot an effing shot right on their effing face if they got a band out of it. Like, let's not get it twisted of what these guys are really all about. Yeah, Super Nintendo. Well, like I said, I have nothing to say. I don't talk Trump. You know, I don't talk, so I don't have really anything to say about either of them, really. Let's keep going. We're just hanging out tonight again. I'm gonna make sure my Discord is available. We're still trying to take calls here. Does anybody want to call and speak about the challenges of, you know, being a 1 out of 10 man in the modern era here? Let's see. I'll give you guys some time. I'll keep my eye out because I'm still trying to make sure my calls are working. I didn't change anything from the last time, so let's see. We got a subscriber with the title Hot for Gaming. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hot for Pierce and Anistia, not Trump. Yes. Yes. What is up, Colonel Captain? Now, he's a real friend of the channel. He is a real friend of the channel. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Just like Chris Morris, Irate Gamer, was glad to see Mike slip in the comments. Good to see you here. How are you? Anyway, let's see. I'm going to wait. Let's see if we can get a call in here to talk about it. I want to test my audio here. Because like I said, this could be the career going down in flames. We don't know what's going to happen when I switch over all this stuff. I literally have a pile of audio equipment here, and if I can't set it up, dude, then who knows where the career will go next. So if it's over, it's over, and we'll go down in a blaze of glory here. Let's go. Let's have a conversation here. I'm challenging the men of the modern era here to call in and talk about the challenges here as we celebrate our childhood. And, you know, speak out against these abusers, these bullies, these, you know, degenerates, these whores for the Phil money. Okay, I guess not. I guess nobody's interested in having that conversation. Yes, you're welcome, Colonel Captain, and thank you for being here as well. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, well, nobody. I think that's the thing is people are like boycotting the call-ins because they know it'll take us to the next level, brother. So they're trying to stop this fire from coming forward. And like I said, I got a lot to figure out as well, so it's not exactly. Why did I sell out? I'm just trying to show the world a real woman here for you men. Well, the truth, I would say Craig needs to be brought more to justice. Yes. Like, nothing made me sicker than, like, you know, exposing these poor innocent interns that are just trying to make a career, that have the unfortunate, you know, opportunity of interning over there with him. And they put F in his glory. What is it? The burst on. That's crap. Okay, well, nobody is calling in to talk about those challenges, so we'll leave that to another time. And we'll get back to our childhoods here. I'm just going to go through some Super Nintendo games until I get effing bored or until I get effing pissed off, and that's kind of it. And then we're going to move over, and we're going to check out some effing side, you know, red ring scrollers and see what they're doing. Then what they're doing over there. Thank you, Do Stinkvent. Thank you, Do Stinkvent. Oh, CO Schemy is talking about. He's mentioning. The fans are hot. I'm not the only one here that's sitting here wagging my finger and shaming Craig. There are fans that are like, I have something to say about this guy. So let's get a call. Let's see if we still got our Discord up and running here, and see what happens. Well, there won't be any drinking, but we will see what happens on New Year's. We'll see. We'll see. You know, we didn't you see what happened to Gabe on Wet Movie? Jailed, court date, his DVD hunting career thrown to the curb. So maybe I should be careful, but maybe on New Year's we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, okay? We'll talk about it if I get drunk on the New Year's. We'll see. But no, I'm feeling good. I'm happy. I love this. Maybe to do that is a step back. I don't think I need to be drinking. I don't think I need to be drinking anymore. I think I've caused enough. Am I jealous of Mike's big penis? Is that what you're talking about? No. I'm comfortable and confident with what I have here. I'm comfortable. You will bail me out if I end up in the slammer, like Gabe. Like I said, dude, there's nothing more challenging than seeing our childhood YouTube, like, you know, decades, like 10 years of watching Wet Movie and Gabe, getting the DVDs for our childhoods, and then to see a hard-hitting video like that. But, I mean, that's the thing with Wet Movie. And the thing is, like, the thing about Wet Movie is, like, the guy actually does have charisma. Like, he does. He's, like, cool, you know? He clearly, like, has his effing problems or whatever, but I do think he actually has charisma. But, like, you know, to see Gabe, you know, in that hotel room with all those bottles around, and, like, that was tough, bro. That was hard. Anyway, we're getting support. We're cuck facing for the film. We're cuck facing for the film money right now. But we want to call. We want to have a conversation here. We want to have a conversation. I want you guys to help me bring this to the next level. Let's see if we can get this thing up and going. Let's get a call. I don't care what you got to say. But we'll see what happens, because I want to make sure I got this effing Discord thing up and going. So let's go. The Green Knight is gifting subs. He's gifting subs. I'm just hanging out with you guys tonight. I missed ya. I was literally like, dude, I couldn't get out of bed because I was so worried. I was like, because I got all this equipment here. I don't even know if you can see it, but no, I'm not gonna show. I don't think anybody needs to see. There's still blood. There is literally still blood on my wall from that night I sacrificed my body for Shawn Michaels. There is like still blood on the wall, and you know, it's this is a dream come true. I love it. Let's get a call. Help me out, bro. Help me test this new system, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna count to the count of 10. Thank you, No Gravy Trade, for the follow. We are getting effing support tonight. We're getting support. As I showed up there is, yes, a lot of blood has been shed for the fans. Here's the Discord right here. Add me as a friend. Give me a call. I just want to make sure this is still working. It seems like everything should be still set up. I just want to make sure the fans we did a good job. I went back and I listened to the calls we did, and everything sounded fine. And I was like, dude, we're ready. We're ready to get to the next level here. So get your hand out of your pants and get your hand on that mouse and call in. And let's have a conversation here. Yes, thank you, Do Sangvid, the sacrifice. Yes. I don't know. I don't think I can contain myself watching Shawn Michaels matches like anymore. I really don't. Like, I'll be like 80 years old watching Shawn and like jumping off my nursing home bed. Like, that's just, when I watch Shawn do his thing, it's hard to sit still. Sorry. PWR dominates trans women, says PWR. Shawn Michaels gave his body for the business. It's only fair that you do it as well. Yes, my exact way of thinking. So anyway, no calls, unfortunately. I guess we'll go back to the childhood here. We'll go back to the childhood. Oh, we got one. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hello, how are you doing, brother? Let me get you on. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Hey, brother.
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, dude. Listen, I'm not going to give the name because, you know, we talk a lot of controversial stuff here, but I'm so glad to hear from you, dude. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Yeah. I have some thoughts on Craig.
Oh, hold
what's
on,
going through
fans,
my mind.
gather round. We have a real fan talking. We have a real fan
Yeah, yeah.
speaking about Craig. Okay, what do you got? Let's hear it.
I have a question.
Sure.
Does he ever talks about gameplay at all? Do
Gameplay?
they ever talk about gameplay or anything else except the politics and on the total surface level?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm hot, because initially when he
They
brought the
they don't know
side-scrollers
nothing about
back.
anything. They're like gaming journalists who don't talk about games or gaming, just about other
Yes,
journalists
it's the right-wing
and
grift.
around
It's
things
become
around
the
gaming.
right-wing grift now.
They found the grift
But
that
here's
they
the
can do.
issue that I had. And everybody's got to modernize. Everybody's got to make different decisions. But that's what got me hot about Craig, is he wants to put his hands up originally and say, "Hey, no, I'm just a guy that wants to play games." Now
Yeah,
his philosophy is we're just normal men. Being anti-transgender, anti-gay are
yeah,
the normal men here, and I think that's sickening.
yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into politics. Like, I have my opinions. He's grifting. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
and
morally
he's
wrong.
bringing the young e-thoughts. He's got that Melanie Mac
Yeah,
shaking her ass around. He's giggling with these young 20-year
he's
olds like
morally
girls at
corrupt.
the high school locker. And it's a
Hmm.
shame. Like I said, shame on you, Craig. It's 2025, almost 2026 now. And those are the philosophies he's going by, dude. I don't think it's
Yeah,
right.
he shouldn't be talking about politics at all. He should maybe criticize those journalists or something, but he should talk about gaming, like, and
Yes,
games
like
and
he did in our childhood, like he did. The reason why so many of us
yeah,
decided to get it,
yeah. I don't
yes.
know. I didn't know him before. I just like
Oh, you
know
weren't
him.
an
Yeah.
original fan of the side scroller stuff,
No, 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 no. I
and you're
was just
still
not
hot.
into this stuff. I mean, like, it's obvious he's found the grift, like,
Yes,
and he's doing it, and he doesn't care, like, for gaming,
I agree,
just
and
for money.
hopefully, if we really push this issue forward, he will be off YouTube, he will be off Kick, and he'll be circle jerking over there with Ethan Ralph and those
Yeah,
other info war sickos.
yeah, and all those people, like, that orbits around him or works with him, like, it's
Yeah.
all sus, like, Melanie Mac, like,
Yeah, that
she's
that is
rotten.
one tough piece of work that I think needs to get her ass out of
Yeah,
here.
she needs to be investigated,
Yes, yes,
thoroughly
yes.
investigated.
Maybe we'll do a full stream where we go cuck face for the Melanie Mac, and we'll just tear her down to the
Hmm.
ground.
Sure.
Anyway, dude, I'm gonna let you go.
Sounds
Thank you
good.
so much for calling in and helping us, guys.
Thank you, and
Hopefully, we'll be
salute
talking
to
again later. I don't want to
EW
say the
Army.
name, but you are a real fan, and I'll be talking with you soon, and you'll be.
Say my name. Sure,
Okay, this is
it's all right.
Ski Schemey, and he
Yeah,
is the
salute
young
to the
dude that
army.
is going to help us modernize and come into the new era here. So everybody give him a big
Yeah,
thank you. He sent me the list of equipment that would be best for our brand. Here he is talking Craig.
I'm talking to that mic right now.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right, brother. Well, I'm going to
yeah.
let you go. I'm going to let you go.
Thank
We
you,
will be chatting
thank
soon.
you,
And
PWR. Yeah,
also thank you for everything you've done for our brand.
I'll gladly do it again.
Oh, thank you. We've gone international, guys. We've gone international. That was a real fan. With some of the controversial topics that we cover here, I've decided to keep the name secret. But that is a fan who came forward and said, "You know what? I want to help." And I said, "Yes, guide me, teach me." So that's what we're getting. So great call. Thank you so much to him. Love talking with the people. I'll talk with the people. I love talking with the people. So, like I said, I'm thinking of reaching out to Anicia and being like, we're all big fans here. She was saying how she was frustrated, how she was trying to branch out and do her own thing, and the fans were asking, where is Ian? Well, we're not asking where's Ian. We want her to give us tips on how to navigate the modern era here from a real woman. So we'll see what happens. So anyway, this is Donkey Kong. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. I'm just going to go from game to game. We're just going to hang out. We're going to talk, and then we're going to go over to YouTube, and we're gonna put our childhood friend who is not our friend, who is, you know, an enemy here now. Stuttering Craig. We're going to see what his recent political griftings are all about. And we'll see what happens. So anyway, dude, you guys are making this happen tonight. We're hot tonight. We're back. We're going to push it. How do we join the Discord? Dude, it's right there. Add me as a friend. Maybe, I don't know if you guys can see this. Are we having some issues? Like, are people not able to see this? But this is the thing that pisses me off. It's like there's a lot to this career, dude. So if you're like one of these lunatics like this effing Cyrax or whatever, like I don't know how you deal with so many tech issues. So I am happy that we still have a few soldiers in the fight here that are wanting to help, man. But that's where we're gonna leave it for now. The equipment is here in the corner. I don't want to stop yet. So we're gonna take it to New Year's. We'll spend some time together, and then like it's in God's hands. It's in the streaming God's hands if I am to continue or not. So that's kind of where we're gonna leave it for now, okay, guys? Like I know I was like, oh, you know, tech upgrade, and the tech upgrade is here. It's right beside me. No, it's not. Hey, who's saying it's sus? What kind of crap is that? Hey, you better modify your behavior coming in here when I'm giving my blood, passion, and tears and fear and everything, and you're saying, oh, it sounds sus? What the hell is that? Okay, we got someone. Hold on, I'm missing. 1 second here. We have somebody adding us here right now. We will accept that request here. I just accepted your request. Now let's see if he wants to call in, and we will have a conversation here. The Discord is right at the top. You got to add me as a friend, dude. You got to add me as a friend. I will accept anybody. But let's see. It looks like we got another caller here. I got my energy drink tonight. So I'm ready to go. Are you going to call in? He just accepted me as a friend. Yes, detractors, F off. Now, get out. You know, because they're looking for hate, and that's not what we're about. We're about positivity here tonight with you guys. And it means a lot. Let's see if he has the guts to call in. I think he's the Hovel host. Oh, whoops, I said the name. I didn't mean to say the name. We got him. Welcome to the program. How are you, brother? What is on your mind? Let's have a conversation. Hello? Hello? He's not responding. Oh, 1 second, he's on mute. Are you there?
Hello.
Good evening to you. Thanks for taking a minute to call in and have a conversation. What's on your mind? You know, anything you want to talk about, we're here for you, brother. What is up?
So this side-scroller thing.
Yes.
The last time I even saw these guy was when they did the interview with DSP.
Of course, yeah, of course. Like I said, he took the load on his face for the film money.
Yes, he did. But I always thought that once he had that interview with DSP, something was going to happen. Like, I don't know, DSP would show the fact that he did or didn't do the WWE thing.
Yeah.
Or, you know, something would happen, but it just fell apart. Like, nothing came of it.
Yeah, it really did fall apart. And the truth is, and I talked about it before, I think the main thing was I do give credit to Craig because he does have the journalism background. I think he really wanted to do a good interview, but it became an interview that was like directed by the detractors. And I think they swung a lot of the direction of what the conversation was about. And the more that Phil realized that, I think the more his guard went up in the interview. So once he realized, like, hey, this isn't having a conversation with Stuttering Craig. This is like having a conversation with, like, It's a Gundam and, like, all these other boneheads. I think that's when his guard went up in that interview because he realized it wasn't a conversation with Craig. It was a conversation with those people.
Yeah. After that, I kind of dropped off the side-scrollers.
Same here. I think a lot of people did.
Yeah. And then the next thing I knew, I heard DSP was having an interview with, I'm sorry, I'm moving over to DSP, but then I saw he was having an interview with, what's that balding guy who lives in his attic? I forgot his name. Gold.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. You're gonna have to fill me in. Is that the Osmond Gold guy, the fella who looks
Yeah.
like he works at the Walmart electronics counter?
Yeah, the balding guy who lives in his attic. Yeah, Asmongold. And I
Yes.
watched that, and it just felt like it was kind of a puff piece
Yeah.
to boost DSP. So I don't know. I think I'm kind of just done watching these interviewers
hmm
be big, and then once they get the chance to interview, it just falls apart immediately.
Yeah,
I
I think regardless of if people reach out and talk with them, I think it's almost at this point like as long as you have enough of a following, I think it's almost like a guaranteed paycheck, regardless of what direction it goes in. And I did make time. I didn't really know this Osmond Gold guy, but I did make time recently to check out. Like, I watched about half of it, and I was like, dude, like, this is bull crap. Like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
This is stupid. And it's no wonder nothing came of it. Like, there's no way that you have a moment where you're speaking with someone at that level and just it goes absolutely nowhere. Like, it's sad. And the guy is boring. The guy is
Yeah.
tired. He's old. He's scared. And he's not
Yeah.
gonna go any further.
Yeah, I totally agree. Well, that's all I wanted to talk about. Thank you for having me on. You're kicking butt out there.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for streaming. I watch it almost every time. I
Oh,
did happen
thank
to
you
miss
so
the
much, dude. The sacrifice,
meeting.
the blood and the shame and
Yeah,
everything else that I've given is worth it when I hear stuff like that, dude. So thank you.
yeah, no problem. Thanks for taking my call.
You're welcome, of course. Thank you. Wow. Incredible. People are still hot to have these conversations. Like I said, I don't want to talk like I'm not going to cuck face for the guy over there, but hey, if the people want to talk about it, I don't mind having a conversation about it. Banjo said somebody mentioned Warhammer. Anyone play Dark Tide? Yes, I did. I liked that game. It was kind of like Left 4 Dead, and I thought it was kind of cool. Kind of cool. But yeah, great. I love talking with the people. We got to reach out to a modern woman and help them navigate us in the challenging era of today. I think they'll be great. Well, yeah, the fans, like, I love speaking with the fans. The fans have been, like, really respectful. The fans are more respectful now than they were when I started. I might be taking less calls, but I really do believe we're getting a lot more intelligent conversation than we were, like, when I was, like, flooded with calls. So, God bless the real fans. I think we're really speaking to real fans that have something to say, that believe that I have something to say and, something that I want to fight for, and that I don't agree with a lot of this crap. And I'm not sitting here talking about it for the effing cockface money. I'm talking about it because I'm pissed off. Oh, Jesus. Yo, what's up, Nitwit? How are you, brother? Thank you for popping on tonight. Thank you to the fans with the support and the moral support, the conversation. I also have, and I don't want to end up in the hospital, I do have a piece of gas station pizza. I went to the gas station at like 2 a.m. and God forbid knows what's going to happen. I did get a piece of gas station pizza that I wanted to try on the stream. Might be a lot of fun. Anyway, I got to remember that I got to mute this and then turn back our volume over here. And there we go, we're good. Oh, somebody else is wanting to chat? Okay, hold on, brother. Like, I don't have the Discord, like, in my face here, so I will send... Oh, yeah, we have another fan. We have another fan! That's what it's all about tonight. You guys. Like I said, I wasn't ready to stop. Because I know once I tear all this stuff out, I'm going to be frustrated. I'm going to be rushing. So I was like, dude, like, let's just take it to the New Year's. We'll see where we are by then, and then we'll tear it all down and see if we can build it back up. Anyway, I just accepted your conversation, John. So let's call in. I know he's a real fan, so let's give John a minute here. I'm going to mute everything here. We'll get him on the air, and there you go. And as I mentioned, we did order the Mike Matei's white creamy sauce, so that'll be coming in at some point. We got to give tribute to our childhood legend. Maybe that'll be like a members only video. I'll do like a video and we'll try it out. What's up? Just doing my thing, baby. Making a sacrifice to do this streaming career. That is what's up. How are you? Anyway, we're going to give this guy a minute. He wanted to call in, so let's stand by. I'll take a breath, and I will be ready because we're going to be speaking with some more fans here. Let's see. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Yes, gas station pizza. Well, I never knew. Like, I didn't know they brought like gas station food here until recently. So I wanted to try some, and I was like, we got to try the gas station pizza. Okay, so I accepted this guy's friend request. He said he wanted to call, so we'll give him the respect of another minute or two, and we'll see where it goes. So just you have the floor, Mr. Galt, I believe it is. You have the floor. It's your time. We're gonna hold up the stream just for you, and I will sit here and I will wait. I'll read your comments here. The Raphone says, "Turn up the heat." It's cardboard. Okay, so he is not calling in. We're giving him another minute. I think we got it here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. You should also investigate the corridor. Well, like I said, I was like, the dude looks like a slob. Like, we'll see what brings for. Oh, we got him. Hold on. Good evening, brother. How are you?
Good. How are you, PWR?
I'm good, man. Glad to chat with you. I took the time just to wait for you to get good and ready. What do you want to chat about with old PWR tonight?
Well, PWR, I've been loving the content as always. Went
Thank
on
you.
Christmas break, came back, and I'm just wondering what's up with all this Anissa Joma.
I'm trying
nonsense.
to show the men what a real woman is in this modern day and age.
But how is that a real woman? She's an OnlyFans thought. She ruined her husband's career, ruined his life. Is that what a real woman is?
I guess so, and compared to some of these other pieces of crap we've been covering, we're going to stand firm because at this point, for someone like me, I think an OnlyFans model could be the only direction I could go in.
Oh, PWR, that's not something that we should support.
Well, you got me on that one.
Well, okay, I guess I got a response now. I was wondering what happened because I thought it was no wife, no life.
No, we're graduating to the next step of our manhood here.
But PWR, that seems like you're getting demoted, not being promoted.
Oh, you think I should go back to the original?
Well, at least you had self-respect. Look at iDubbbz. Nothing.
True. Well, maybe it should be a cautionary tale we should take to heart.
Now that I can get on board, but holding her up as a trophy, I can't even.
You're right. Maybe you're off. But we will keep the Mike Matei's creamy sauce off. You're right. I'm going to admit
Sounds
when
good.
I'm wrong, and you are right. So there, she is off.
All right, sounds good, PWR. Keep up the good work.
All right, peace out,
Merry
brother.
Christmas, Happy New Year.
Thank you. Yeah, she's off. The fans are saying they don't want it. Will it come back? We don't know. I'd still love to have a conversation. Of course. I'd love to have a conversation. But thank you very much. I know he is a real fan. And he was hot. He's a real fan who was like, what is going on? She's a 10 out of 10. Well, like I said, I think if you're somebody like me who is controversial, like there's no way I'm going to have any self-respecting, like real woman that doesn't have like some kind of hand in this kind of world. The fans want her back. Let's see where it goes going forward. We'll see what the majority is. But he was hot. He gave me a talking to on that. Bro. Look, they want it back. They want it back. They want it back. Like I said, you know, if at this point, if I meet a woman and it comes down to you do your OnlyFans over here, I do my streaming over here, then why not? The fans, okay, I'm gonna read the comments. Let's see what the fans want. Do they want her back? The fans want you to react to AI Anessa. I'm not sure what that is. You want her back? Okay, the fans want her back. I'm sorry, John, but yes, the fans want her back. There she is. There she is. You know, she was pissed off that she wasn't getting the recognition for her own career. So we're gonna help. We're gonna speak out and say we don't want Ian. We want his wife. There he is. Oh yes. Okay, let's keep going. We're gonna do some more Super Nintendo. I'm probably gonna switch games here. I want to just do a couple different games and see where. You know, nothing wrong with stepping to the next stage of your manhood. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Donkey Kong. He got me. He was right, but no, we're gonna keep going with it. You know, at least she's open to alternative lifestyles and ways of life. I don't think you would catch her doing a stream mocking and ridiculing a transgender woman's profile picture. So I thank you. Oh, wait, we have another person on. Hold on. Just 1 second. I got to make sure I keep track of all this here. Somebody else is asking a question. Oh, he sent the video. Okay, I will hold on to that. I will take that. Yes, who else do we have on here that men are screaming for? You know, we're going into like the men's health stage of our career here with you all. And there you go. There you go. There you go. So there are your options. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep celebrating these controversial characters here. You know what the truth is? I think the fans here are hotter for her than the fans of her own content. I don't think she would have 60 people in the chat screaming for her controversial behavior like we do here. What's up, Tyler? The Perfect Storm, dude. How are you? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. No. Our childhoods. Let me hear it in the chat. If your childhood was Super Nintendo. Yeah, it was really funny because actually I found like her X page. I think she has like 2 of them. Because I was going to ask if she'd want to come on just to have a conversation, you know, and give us tips, help us navigate the modern era when it comes to women. And she like dropped the link, and people are like, "You're a whore, like you're evil, like you took your husband's soul," and all this stuff. It was funny. The sad thing is I've dropped more in one night on Phil and PWR than Damn. Well, because you're a real fan. I think that's one thing. I mean, sometimes you got to show loyalty to the people you believe in, I guess. And I guess just nobody really believes in her. You know, that she tried to do her own content. We heard her talk. She was rolling her eyes that every time she would go on live, people were like, "Where's your husband? Where's your husband?" Like, that's crazy to me. Oh, if I lose, we're going to switch games. Because apparently later tonight, we're going to go back on the YouTube. And we're going to watch some videos again together. We already have some requests here. Somebody wanted me to check out a song. So we'll do that. We'll do some more Super Nintendo action. I'm still hot for Donkey Kong. I really am. But like I said, I don't want to hide behind the gaming anymore. I'm not going to hide behind the gaming anymore. Oh, whoops. Yes, just Anicia only tonight for you guys. We're not going to hide behind the gaming anymore. We're really going to get it. And, you know, if I had to have a conversation with somebody and they prove me wrong, I'll take it. I'm not going to hang up. So John Galt kind of put me in my place, shaming me for my lusting of this evil woman. He got me there. But the fans still want it, so. Damn it. No, Donkey Kong. Oh, we did it. We did it. Our childhoods are rescued. Screw you, Craig. Screw you. We're doing the gaming now. We're learning the lessons that you taught us in 2010. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I hope you guys have had a great holiday. I hope you enjoyed the content I brought during the holiday. And you know what the truth was? I just had nothing going on. I didn't have some effing E-Thought OnlyFans model to roll over on top of. You know, I had this career and this fandom and, you know, you guys. So we're all good. We're good. Let's keep it going. Nice. I love this game. Like I said, I literally pissed my pants on the floor in the game aisle for my parents to buy me this. And I'm still saying it. I'm not ashamed. I was a child, yes, but I literally peed my pants to get this game in that era. I think that was, well, it was like, I don't know, 96, 97. It was like a year. It was like when when Super Nintendo games were still in the display case. But yes, I mean, I didn't even know Donkey Kong 2 was like a thing. Like, I knew Donkey Kong, but I didn't know there was like a Donkey Kong 2 when I seen it. And what can I do to get this game? I know, pee my pants. Oh, Jesus Christ. My brother's best friend had it for a few weeks here and there. Temco Basketball Ninja Turtles tournament fight. Oh, he's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. I don't know. I don't know if there'd be something in this era that would make me pee my pants as much as this game. But we got a lot of stuff planned. You know, I'm hoping to return to American Truck Simulator again. That was a lot of fun. It might still work. It might. I mean, try it out. Beg your girlfriend. Next time you guys are shopping and you see a hot new game on the shelves, start peeing your pants with your wives or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or whatever and see if it works. Oh, yes. He's back. D Kong's back, baby. So what are your guys' memories? Has anybody been here that's like a Donkey Kong fan? An original Donkey Kong fan from this era? We might switch over to something else for a bit. We're just about to hit an hour. Surprisingly, I've been yelling and screaming like a maniac for an hour already. But yes, I am pissed off about like another effing 3-lettered promotion that was talking shit the other night that I caught wind of, and I'm pretty pissed effing off about it. So, that'll be to come. That effing RTU was on his program taking shots again. He's calling me gay. Well, hey, listen, buddy, if I was looking for a man, I don't think I'd be looking for a 40-plus big fat graying dude. I will tell you that. So, I took offense to that. I was like trying. I was trying to be the young guy to give this guy the benefit of the doubt and to speak openly and say, thank you for your career and that's the crap he thrown out there. So you know what? I'm hot about that now. I'm pissed off about it. So he can go F and screw himself and he can get the F off my career now. Yeah, exactly. I thought he was supposed to be accepting and liberal. I thought it was all about living our lives and I thought it was both. Yeah, he called me weird and gay. Shame on you for that. And, I'm pretty effing pissed off. So he can go effing screw himself. He just made the effing list of people that piss me off. And he's out. He's out. Yes, weird and gay. Weird and gay. So I will no longer be celebrating him in any kind of positive manner. We're gonna carve our own way now. No. People are like, good. Yes, maybe it is good. We're gonna move on. We're gonna play something else for a little bit. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else our mom got us at the drugstore. What other Super Nintendo games they found in the gas station bin here. He's gonna cover me. Hasn't he been, like, already? Screw him. No, I'm pissed off. Like, I am. I thought that was offensive. Like, I tried to be the young dude to give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for everything you've given. And we're going to speak positively about you, but no more. No more. After that, I was like, that's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. Oh, yeah. Take us back. Here, in fact, I'm going to beat some ass right now. Thinking about it. So take this effing RT with your effing hiding behind your effing liberal agenda and then calling me gay to your audience. Take this. Actually, we did get a super chat. Let me check that out here. 32 Fret 66C has super chat $20. He says, tread lightly, RTU. Your head is in the clouds. Keep prodding at the hornet's nest. Old man acting like middle school class bully. Yeah, well, exactly. Do we gotta play that classic, like, whenever he shows up, we'll play, like, that classic Power Rangers theme. Here you go. Yes, violence. Our childhood violence is back. Power Rangers. Oh, we're getting a call. No, I already talked to this guy. He's trying to call in again. Should I give him another chance? Because he already shamed me for celebrating Anicia, so I don't know. Okay, we'll give him a chance. Hold on. Welcome.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, PWR.
Now listen, you're calling in again. You already shamed me for lusting after iDubbbz' bombshell wife. I'm going to give you another chance.
I wasn't trying to shame you. I just wanted to continue the conversation and ask you a simple question.
Sure.
If your girlfriend's an OnlyFans thought,
yes,
is she really your girlfriend or is she the internet's girlfriend?
Well, listen, brother, with the way I sacrificed and what people are going to find, in regards to me, I don't think I can go in any other direction at this point.
But PWR, with what you sacrificed, you got to be going higher than an OnlyFans thought. That's gutter trash.
Do you really think like some woman with like a university education and some prestigious career is going to take 2 looks at what I've been doing on here? And
well, I didn't say that she was college educated or anything, but she doesn't have to be an OnlyFans thought.
Okay.
There's a long gap between OnlyFans thought and college educated.
Hey, baby, I'm college educated. Look into the trouble that I'm getting on here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay, we do have somebody in the chat that's calling you out. You might want to respond. He says, I've had enough of this bonehead looking down on a real modern woman like Anicia. Do you want to respond to that?
Well, there's your problem right there, PWR. Modern woman?
Yes.
Is that really what you want?
I don't know. I mean, out of every other piece of crap we've come across in this industry, I mean, I might take a shot at it.
Oh yeah, you can take a shot, but to put it on a pedestal?
Okay, listen, I do appreciate that. Yes, I'm sorry, John. I'm hanging up. I'm sorry. That might have cost us another fan, but no, you're out of here for that. How dare you speak about our modern hero female woman here now. Gotta get out. But yeah, I am pissed off about this whole thing. Yes, he was asking real questions that I'm not gonna answer. No, she's another one that can get the hell out of here. She can get the hell out of here. In my opinion. But I am... Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Somebody else is calling in. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate... Well, no, there's nothing wrong with asking the real questions, and I do appreciate that, John. So thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. But if you're gonna question, you already had your ex. No, dude, I didn't have nothing cocked. I was just like, bitch, get the hell out of here. Like, I don't care. I'm glad she ran off with those effing, like, homeless effing loser 40-year-old metalhead dirtbag. I was like, bitch, like, get out. Oh, 1 second. I think we have somebody else wanting to call in. Hold on, guys. What's up, Potch Bro? How are you? I don't think anybody needs to see me on OnlyFans. I don't think I would add much to the conversation in that regard. Oh, somebody did add me as a friend, but he's not calling. I'm gonna give you guys the time. I'm gonna give you the time. Yeah, no, I already told the story. Oh, thank you, Miss Miggy. Resubscribe for 9 months. Appreciate that. I already told it like 100 times. I was dating. It was like my first like live-in girlfriend. We were only together for like a short amount of time. It was going good, but then all these losers were slipping into the DMs and she was kind of the similar kind of style. Like, I don't think OnlyFans was like around. I think later she transitioned to that career. But basically it was just not going well, and I was going through the motions, and then she's like, oh, these guys like, yeah, I remember she's like, oh, do you want to hang out over there? I was like, not really, go ahead. Like, I just didn't care, just kind of wanted her out pretty much. So then she was like, oh, they want to take me to wherever the hell it was, I don't remember, Toronto or something, to some festival or something. I was kind of like, yeah, go ahead, I don't give a shit, like. And she just didn't come back. So I was like, that's a win for me. Sometimes when you're a man, if they, it's like, like just toss them out to the street, pretty much. I didn't tell her to get out. I just I just rolled the dice and was like, I don't care. So have fun. And get the F out. If that's the kind of crap you have to deal with, there's no use like whining and screaming and fighting about it. Just throw them out, let them run with the raccoons and see where they end up. That was 2013. Yes, that was 2013. Yes, we're back. Thank you, Miss Miggy, for resubscribing. We are back. The Skeletal Man. This is awesome. Thank you, guys. Here, let's fight. Come on. This for our childhoods. For our childhoods. Every time I try to take her off, the fans are just screaming the name louder, so what am I gonna do? Cool. This game's effing cool. Oh yeah, dude, this game's hot. This is a hot effing game. I mean, Power Rangers is kind of like for little kids, but honestly, like, this game is like pretty effing cool, I think. Jason's here for us. Yeah! Kill him. Stupid effing. I'm imagining everybody I want to pound in the effing face. Like, there's effing DSP. There's effing Stuttering Craig. The Power Rangers are here saving us from our abusers. Here, yes. You better leave that PWR streamer alone. The mic? The fans want Mike. Here, let's see. I think I have that bombshell Mike penis pic. We'll see if we can get that on here. I don't know. Well, she definitely hits some of the boxes. She looks bombshell. She doesn't mind her man doing the YouTube controversial career. She's tolerant to alternative and modern ways of life. So, I found a couple boxes that are checked. What's wrong with Craig? He's a sick bastard right wing. abuser, and he needs to be talked about soon. We're going to be covering, and we're going to see what those effing degenerates are up to tonight. I'm trying to find the Mike Matei penis picture here for you all, but I don't know if I still have it. They're going to be like, we want to see. No, Scott. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little pissed off that, I'm trying to embrace like a controversial real woman and, I'm being like doubted about it. But no, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I like talking to the real fans. It doesn't mean I'm not going to be hot about it. But no, I'm not mad at you, dude. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Where's the Mike Matei penis picture? I know I had it here somewhere. I knew it was in my Dropbox here or whatever that. This isn't a Dropbox. It's just like a picture folder. But I can't find it. I guess I'll have to take a step beyond, and I will get it for you because the fans want Mike's penis. They will get Mike's penis. Hold on. Where? Oh, that's not. Oh my God, that's not it. Ew, that's gross. I don't think I can find it. Where is that picture? I can't find it, God damn it. I can't sit here all night looking for Mike Matei's private picture. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll take one more. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord, ladies. Just hold your horses here because I'm going to get in trouble, though. I am going to get in trouble. One of these big names are going to be like, hey, I know what you're doing over there, and you better stop it. So, just hold on. Ladies, we're going to show you like a real gamer here. Yes! Right there! Look, there it is. There's the bulge. Right there. You can see the action going on there. There you go. We're back. Oh my God, bro. Well, what's wrong with celebrating Mike's manhood? The fans are asking about it. The fans are talking about it. I'm not the one bringing it up. Well, like I said, that's one F&E thought you do not talk about. You do not talk about his wife. You don't go there. Mike, you do not. No, I don't want to see anybody lusting for Aaron. If I catch one of you lusting for Aaron, I will be pissed. Because you don't go there, baby. You don't go there. John Galt says, I love you, PWR. This is my favorite childhood. Oh, really, dude? That's awesome. Well, thank you. Even though you were shaming me for my lusting off this toxic, poisonous e-thought alternative ass, he's still here, and he appreciates it, bro. I appreciate you very much. We have another person sending a friend request. Let's see if he wants to give a call. I'm pretty hot for Power Rangers right now. Does my father watch? No, he does not. I was hanging out with him last night for a bit. It was nice. It's nice because whenever I go to my dad's house... Actually, you know what, guys? Last night, I went to my dad's house, and like he hangs out in the living room. I should have took a picture. I didn't bring my phone, but I was like, can I go to the bathroom? He's like, yeah, sure. And I went into that original room where that we would play like the Postal 2 and I was like, like that's powerful. That's powerful to reconnect with that room again. That was cool. Oh, 1 second. I gotta make sure I keep my eye out here. We got Rudy. How are you doing? What's going on, brother? Thank you for adding me as a friend, and thanks for calling in. This is all to hang out with you guys. You can ask me whatever you want. What's up?
A huge fan of PWR. Me and my boys, we bool and we watch you all the time.
Wow, really? Thank you, dude.
Hell yeah, bro. I just gotta know, bro. With Anissa's ass on the screen and Mike's Magnum XL dong. Me and the boys are just wondering, do you swing both ways? Are you bisexual there?
Well, the thing is, it is challenging because I don't think I'm going to give you the honest answer. Nobody's going to believe it. I don't think that I would hook up with just like a plain regular guy. But if it was somebody living an alternative lifestyle that was womanly enough for me, then I'd say, you know, it's 2025 and I'm just going to live my life.
So like a femboy.
Yes, that's the
You
category
go
we're
for a
talking.
femboy.
Yes, is that your question?
Yeah, pretty much. Though the world needs to know the PWR lore.
Yes. Hey, you know, it's
like the
2025. Dude,
Disney-
it's not only 2025, it's almost 2026. So if it is not a time where
true.
we can live our lives and accept the reality that if it's ass, it's ass, and
This
you
is
know, have a
also
conversation, then
Canada.
where are we? Where how much progress have we made since like the 70s here?
This is also Canada.
Yes,
I live in
exactly.
Toronto.
Another point too. This is also Canada. A lot of these effing redneck, effing right wingers that want to shame us for our way of life. You know, shame on them.
Oh, how right wing is Nova Scotia where you live? Because I live in Toronto, which is like the gayest city on earth.
I
so
don't live in
that's
Nova
like
Scotia, dude. So I wouldn't
Oh,
know.
where do you live?
I'm not going to answer that. All my information is already out there. You can search it up yourself.
Well, then what province do you live
Okay,
in?
no, we're not going there. Okay,
I'm sorry, PWR.
that's fine. Okay, thank you, Rudy. I'm glad that you called in. Yes, I think we had a great conversation. I'm not gonna. People already know where I live. I don't need to spell it out for you at this point. Yes, all these effing boneheads get out. Anyway, thank you guys. A lot of support tonight. I noticed the support went up once Mike and his open crotch area graced the screen here. Look at that action here, ladies. Look at that. No wonder he bagged Aaron. Bro, no wonder he bagged Aaron. Look at that. Look at the package there. You can see it prominently bulging out. Our childhood. I don't know if we can live up to the man that is Mike Matei, guys. I really don't. This is so cool. I love this game. Great music too. It's like I really appreciate it more now than I did in the earlier generations. It's a nice little easy game to just kind of kick some ass. Imagine these effing loser boneheads getting their faces smashed in. Oh yes, sorry guys. I keep forgetting to when I do the calls I have to mute the desktop audio. So thanks for reminding me. Yes, the numbers are popping tonight. The numbers are hot. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that energy going. Nice, he's effing dead, bro. We killed him. We're not saying defeated. We killed the enemy. Who do the fans want? Let me know. Which hero should we pick for the next level? Should we bring one of the women in? We'll go with the Yellow Ranger. I can't even remember what her weapon is. Dude, this is cool. Listen to music. This is awesome, bro. See, we're promoting diversity here now. Not only gender diversity, racial diversity here with the Yellow Ranger coming in. No, I'm sorry, dude. That Grace is just too plain Jane for me. Too plain Jane for me. If you guys are screaming for it, then you're screaming for it. But for me, bro, too plain Jane for me. Not crazy enough for me. Yeah, well, hot is only one part of the equation, brother. Tyler, or whoever that was. John. Hot is only one part of the equation. And that father makes me sick, honestly. He's an effing creep. And I'd say that, bro. Like, honestly, I said it earlier. If he got wind that I had the daughter picture, I'd be like, dude, like, I really don't give two craps about your plain Jane-ass daughter, and you're a fucking creep. So, like, get the F out. You know, we're doing our own thing here. We're talking real women. Thoughts on Hey RV? I'm not too sure. Fans are getting pissed off now about my choices in... Yeah, that's sick. You want to talk about somebody being in the cock chair? I'm pretty sure that old Ben would be effing. Could you imagine? Him sitting in the cock chair with Grace and RTU in the bed. Good lord. Like, what is the world coming to when those are the fantasies that your own father is having about you, dude? Sick. Sick. Like, he needs to modify his behavior. He needs to be a man. He needs to be a man. No, you already called in twice, dude. And you basically, like, shamed me for the ass I'm screaming for twice. I do respect you, John, but you already called in twice. 1 second, we do have more fans that are wanting to potentially have a conversation, I think. I don't know. Who is this? Yes. You already put me in my place enough for screaming for a bad, bad woman. But yes, stay hanging out, because at some point we're gonna settle down and we're gonna see what those effing side-scrollers, right-wing grifters are telling their audience today. Here, this is what you want? I can't believe this is what the fans want. You know, that Anicia and her wild behavior and her tolerance to the modern era isn't enough. If I can find it here. We had it yesterday. It's disturbing as that. If I can find it. This is what men want to hear. They don't this over here, that's not enough. This is what they want. This is what you want. This is what you want to be a part of. This is like, you know, good God. Like, that is disgusting to me. I don't know how any self-respecting man would want to be involved in that crap. In that debauchery, in that garbage. There, get a good look. Get a good look. There you go. I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you. Exactly. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants that plain Jane asshole and her weirdo father. Real men, you know, want somebody more challenging than that. So, here you go. Get him out, get him out, get him out. That disgusting effing weirdo. He is an effing weirdo. He needs to modify his behavior, like, big time. Big time. And it was funny because yesterday they were they were doing a stream. I checked out for like 10 minutes of like Grace rating the modern men of today, and the father, brother, he wasn't having it. He wasn't having it. He was pissed that his daughter was showing him the modern men of today. He had his arms crossed and everything. So there you go. Again, people are telling me it's turning into a Teven stream with all this garbage, but we're making a statement. We're making the state. Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go? Why did I save that picture? Because it was the only picture of her I could find that was like full body or somewhat full body. RT wants me to keep the name out of. Sure, why not? I'm done. You know, I tried to be the young guy that would give him the benefit of the doubt and speak openly about his career, but after yesterday, no more. I think that's disgusting. The way he talked about a young fella just trying to come up and celebrate the legends of those original eras. I screwed up. I can't even find her. That's what happens in these careers, bro. We're gonna keep going. Screwing my effing career up with their crap. Where'd she go? No, that's not her. Anyway. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone! Yeah, no, I think that's shameful. I think that's shameful. Like, a lot of these guys just had a chance to be like, you know, I've had my career, and like, here's the young guy to come up. And, you know, none of them want to do that. None of them want to do that. They want to call me gay. They want to say they don't know who I am and all this crap. So screw them. Oh. Like, it's not my fault you're angry because you got a 3 out of 10 running around. Flexing on all these other F&E thoughts. Well, you're trying to protect your 3 out of 10 marriage. Like, I'm sorry, that's not my fault. Okay? That has nothing to do with me. Like, I'm sorry, dude, if I had to consider a W a 3 out of 10, giving me the blowjob on the stream, I'd be like, out of here! In a heartbeat. Let's see. No, I'm my own guy. I've had enough of the behavior of these effing degenerates. Oh, I don't know. I think if RTU had a chance to sample some of the variety that I've had, instead of like rolling on top of his wife for like the millionth time, I don't know. Or maybe he'd want to spice it up a little bit. No, I'm not hot for RT. After last night calling me gay, watching detractor content, trying to screw my career. So he's on the list. He made the list. Now. No, listen, as far as Kat, any woman that's gonna like lay on her back for that degenerate pig piece of trash is not a woman that's worth celebrating here. Okay? So she can go screw herself. Yes, thank you, Melee Cat. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're back. We're back. You know, I would love to play, but I'm not going to sit here and shift through 6 hours of a fat guy out of breath looking for like the 10 seconds of him talking about me. I'm not even going to entertain it. Which one is your favorite online piece of... I definitely have to go with this Anicia for now, until something else pops up. Until something else catches my eye here. I mean, she's already married, so maybe we should, like, ease off in our comments. I don't want that poor Ian boy to, like, be any more, like, emotionally disturbed than he already is. He doesn't need someone like me doing this behavior. Dude, this is awesome. I'm hot for this. Bam! No, I don't think I will. We'll see, because I don't know if that's appropriate or not. But I'm stepping to the next. We're becoming men It is hard to become a man in the modern era, but we're gonna do it together. Here. Yes. Here we go. Look at this. This is cool. It'd be like a co-parenting situation, you know. You drop her off on the weekends, and then, you know, I'll bring her back to you during the week. It could be like a co-parenting situation here. Yes, go, 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 go. Look at this, look at this. Oh my God, the childhood skills, baby, the childhood skills. Maybe we'll even reach out to that woman that was sending RTU the corset pictures, and we can have a conversation about that. That would be cool. That would be effing cool. But yeah, I'm pissed off. He can go screw himself for those comments he made. Like, don't flatter yourself, RT. Don't flatter yourself. I really think if I was looking for a man, bro, I would not be looking for like a 300+ pound graying bald dude. Okay. Sioski, me a super chat to $2 that says, have you seen the pics without makeup? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I have no issue there. You know, there's so much more to women than their makeup, Sioski. Yeah. The woman that he was screaming at in the video or whatever would be funny to chat with if we can. We'll see. I mean, I'm just still a small-time guy, so I don't know if these people will come forward or not. Whoa, look at this! That's the electricity of the fans coming forward. Hanging out, playing some childhood games. Oh, the cat is scared. I still got that gas station pizza I have to eat here soon, guys. Anyway, incredible turnout tonight, guys. Incredible turnout. Let's show them that we don't need to cock face. We don't need to take the fail cum shot for the money, for the support, for the fan base. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll have a conversation. Nice. Cool. This is awesome. Yes, I'm gonna try the gas station pizza. So if I die, if I pass out, everybody please be ready to call the ambulance for me here. And send some prayers. No, I love this career. I love this career, and I'm gonna man up. I'm gonna, you know, take the next step of my manhood here and do what needs to be done. This is effing pretty cool. I don't know, I like gas station food, so we'll wait and see. Their pretzels were really effing good. They had pretzels that were like effing amazing, bro. Effing amazing. Now I can't get up here, hold on. Oh. There we go. Nice. Good, pretty good effing controls, cool graphics, good music. This is pretty good. For something that basically could be for like toddlers. I mean, this is actually pretty damn cool. Oh, there you go. This is effing awesome. Sorry if I'm having too much fun. Oh yeah, dude, it's responsive, it's colorful, it's got good music, good effing controls. Good, a solid Super Nintendo game. If any of you physical dudes are looking for a hot new piece to take home, you might want to give this one. No, get out of here. RTU viewer, get out of here. Get out of here. Because I tried to speak positively. I tried to be like, look, here's a guy who was here, original guy. I tried to speak positively, and then I go on to his air, and he's talking crap again. So if he wants to play that game, I'll play it. I'm sick of this effing crap. Like I said, dude, if somebody wants to show up and like blow my effing over this crap, then you know that's what's gonna happen. You know what the truth is, when you're doing careers like this, dude, you have to have the capsule like ready. You know, you do. You have to have the capsule ready. If you want to go all out, you know, give your body and everything, you gotta have the capsule ready. Like honestly, then that's the mentality I'm taking going forward. You know, someone like RTU, he needs to be like sent off to summer camp. And, you know, taught a lesson, is what I think. Somebody like him. Like for that, I'm sorry, that comment that he was making, sitting there laughing and joking about bisexuality. You know, that's bullcrap. Shame on you, Rich, for not, you know, he could, again, he's another guy who could have shown some decency, being like, here's the young guy. You know, he could have. He had that chance. And he didn't do it. Instead, he wants to go for the low-hanging fruit. Well, like I said, dude, like, if he wants to play that game, I will play it. Let's go. Nope. Awesome. Haunt. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll play another one because I do want to still cover some stuttering Greg effing debauchery tonight. So let's see what else we got here. What else is from my childhood that I remember? My childhood. Oh yeah, my childhood. My childhood. Screw effing Gahool. Like I said, leak the CP files, Gahool. Or like get off the effing internet. There's a lot of allegations that are not settled here yet. Hey, if you want to simp for a guy that like doesn't even stream, then like go ahead. Like I don't give a crap. I don't really give a crap. No, like, dude, I'm not... He said what he said. I seen it. It's on his air. If you want to sit there and watch, like, 9 hours of a guy who can, like, hardly catch his breath talking, go ahead. I heard what I heard. I seen what I seen. And that's it. And I'm done. I'm not going to celebrate this effing degenerate anymore. If that's the game he wants to play, then that's bullcrap. Like, I'm celebrating with my fans here, and I don't need that crap. I am pissed. Oh, if you think that I've stopped talking, I'm just getting started. Like, I'm just getting started, actually. Yeah, like, you want a war? You want a war against a guy that's got, like, nothing left? And is like already ready to have the effing capsule, like ready to go when the blank hits the fan, bro. I'll play it. I'll play it. But you know, I'm not gonna go for the low-hanging fruit. I'm not gonna say, you know, where's the child blankography? Where's the Dropbox? I'm just gonna. His behavior speaks for itself. The behavior speaks for itself. We already know what this guy is, and I tried to look past it and be like, no, this is an original guy, you know, who has something to say, but no, it's clearly not true, and he's still bitter that a young dude is coming up, being positive, you know, embracing the modern lifestyles, and you know, that's it. Like, it's the same with duty streams, bro. If you got a disabled daughter and a wife to hide behind, then you're in the wrong effing career. You're in the wrong effing career. Damn it! Come on! Yes, his cousin's in the mob, yes. Then bring it, send them down. Come on, send them down. I'm waiting. I'll wait. I'll wait, you know, until I get a knock on the effing door. Then you're not saying nothing, dude. Like, I've pretty much sacrificed my future to do this. So if you think that crap is gonna scare me, then you got another thing coming. And we're gonna keep going. We got more stuff to cover tonight. So this is just we're supposed to be celebrating childhood, to be honest. We're supposed to be celebrating childhood. We're not cuck facing for Phil, like these other effing degenerates. We're gonna celebrate childhood. We're gonna call out this effing other. You know, I'm pissed off. There's a lot of effing people that need a good talking to at this point. You know, that would be the next one. Could you imagine RTU and that other effing pig-faced degenerate teaming up to take me down on a stream? Now, there you go. There's an idea. There's something that would do numbers. I suck at this. We'll try one more. We'll try one more game, and then we're gonna eat the gas station pizza. I'm gonna let you guys pick. So here's what I have: I have Batman Forever, Batman Returns, Beavis and Butthead, Castlevania, Dracula X, Contra 3, Super Castlevania 4, Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, which definitely gets me hot. Zombies Ate the Neighbor. Yes, I did do that for Phil, but we're past that now. We're past that now. We're moving forward. So if you guys want to be hung up on crap that happened like 8 months ago, that's your issue. Has nothing to do with me. I don't care if he owns a gun. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't say that has nothing to do with anything that. No, I do not think Melanie Mack is a hottie. I think she's a you know, she's a intolerant whore. Caked in makeup and hair dye with tattoos. That's what she is. She is not a real woman. I'm just saying it like it is. I'm just saying it like it is. That's all she is. Anyway, it's time. It's time for a little excitement before we move on. From the gaming, from the childhood to watching some more of that effing Sidescollers garbage and see what the hell they're going on about in this era. Save us, Mike. He's here. Mike is here to guide us through the Castlevania. Thank you, Mike. Help us. Save us, Mike. He's here. Thank you. See, a real legend actually shows respect to the young dudes coming up. Here you go. Yeah, piece of crap. Yes! Childhood! Things that actually mean something, not these effing degenerate blowhards. Trying to hold on to the last little sliver of their youths. You know, I'm tired of it. I am. I'm tired of it. And I'm not playing nice anymore. Let's go, Jason Mike. Take us home, baby. Take us home. Take it. Show us what you taught us, Mike. Here. Let's get some major support to felt these effing losers and show them we're hot. We're building this brand. Let's get some follows. Let's get some comments flying. Whatever you got to build this brand. You love this game? So do I, bro. I do. I love this game too. I think it's awesome. I don't give a damn. Honestly, I really don't. Oh, we got 32 Fret 66C with a super chat. Again, we are building the support. There's Mr. Luger, supporting us as well up on the top. He says this is RTU's favorite game, and I guarantee you can outplay him here in mere minutes. Well, I don't know. I haven't been, playing since the 90s, so I don't care about RTU. I care about Mike, James and Mike, who taught me this game. So let's do it. Let's try to get our game on here. And like I said, if anybody does want to call, I will pause. Yeah, I love Castlevania. I think it's really cool. It's fun. It's dark. Tight controls. FF9000 with the one kick. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I've made a life of the gaming. I've made a life of... I don't have, kids running around. I don't have a 3 out of 10 piece of ass telling me to get off. Oh my god, could you imagine me and Anissa playing Resident Evil 5? That would be amazing. I'm this close to sending the DM and being like, hey, I don't know how to do it properly though. I kind of want to be like, listen, our fan base are hot. We're all big fans of you. Would you like to come on a Discord call? She doesn't even have to show the body. She can just do a voice and have a conversation. For us 1 out of 10 YouTuber guys that are trying to navigate the modern landscape of women. Like, let's have a conversation. I'm so close. I'm so scared that Ian will get wind of it. They'll be like, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. But that's what I'm hoping to do. So let's see if we can get her on. Even for like 5-10 minutes. I think it'd be awesome. I'm upset. I love Resident Evil 5, man. I love Resident Evil 5. I don't know how many of you guys are hot for it. I would play through it again, no problem. I love it. I think it's fun. It's better than 6. Hell of a lot better than 6, bro. You're scared a broke guy in Edmonton with CTE is gonna know you want a game with his E-Thought. Yes. Well, he's a big name. He's a bigger name than me. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 5 is super underrated, dude. I think it was just like Resident Evil 4 was so groundbreaking that anything to follow it up. But there's so much going on. Like, one thing I love is the like if you play it single player, like you kind of are like managing 2 different resources, dude. I think it's awesome. Okay, now somebody is saying, I'm not trying to date her. I'm trying to celebrate her openly. So he's saying trying to date a married woman is morally disgusting. You're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that. Yes, it is morally disgusting. You're still hot for 4. Actually, somebody gifted me the Separate Ways campaign, which is awesome, bro. Yeah, an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10, I think, is fair. I think. Anissa just told Ian that there isn't a world where he appeals to straight. That maybe she'll tell me the same thing. Maybe I need that kind of talking. That's probably true for me too. Probably. That could be the same advice that she would give us if we ask her, how to navigate the modern landscape of becoming a man in the modern era as a 1 out of 10 streamer gamer guy. That would be cool. You never played 5? Well, dude, you're missing out. You gotta give it a try. No! Yes! Childhood! 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 Play some Resident Evil. Well, like I said, anything goes tonight. There's no really plan. I'm just showing we don't have to effing cuck face for the film money to have a good night, dude. So maybe I will. We'll see. I'd have to get it fired up. But see, Resident Evil 8. Dude, I can't get into it. I tried so hard. I want to give it another chance, but I wasn't really feeling it, really. Yes, if you're ready for your daycare comfort of Phil, I think he will be starting soon. Not for me anymore. No more. That guy can, like I said, he's another one that I'd like to send off to effing summer camp here on the short bus and be done with the guy for good. I think he's done enough harm to this industry that he needs to like, get the hell out. He needs to either get the hell out or his streams need to be like regulated by the government here. Like this is your brain on DSP gaming from the government. Should be like a mandatory like. I think so. I think that's a fair thing to say. Here, I'm gonna turn this down a little. Well, the thing is, I really liked, I really did enjoy 7. I thought 7 was really cool. It felt really old school. But when I played 8, I was kind of like, ooh, this is kind of a little over my head. Yes, a DSP should be behind a black curtain like the cigarettes. Yes, I agree. I just think he needs to finally take the accountability for like how much damage he's done to like this industry, you know? Of course he never will, because he's a piece of crap. We all know what he is now. Thank God, like, you know, thank God I finally like realized like what this guy is. And if you enjoy his thing, what he does, that's fine. But it's not going to stop me from calling him a piece of garbage that, you know, should be regulated and should be, like, taking the F off the air. Posing as a real streamer. Posing as, like, a genuine person who, like, actually gives a damn about, like, anybody that does anything for him. You know, get out. Be regulated or get out, Phil. That's my take on it. Like, you know, we really do give a lot. Us streamers, you know, we give a lot. And, oh, brother, you know, I don't care. And any woman that would lay on her back for that, it gets no respect from me. You know, I'm sorry at this point. I said some dumb things when I was drinking, you know, for entertainment and fun. But really, any woman that gets on her back for that unfortunate soul is not a real woman. So we're going to be moving on. Okay, we have some friend requests here, guys, I believe. Hold on a second. I don't want to see. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, I'm still a hot topic, so, you know, he doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know, yes. But my name is still being censored over there. Yes, of course, we know. We know the game. We know the game. Like I said, he might have grew a couple hairs on the back of his bald spot for getting the W over me, and then he was able to get his dick up for his 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10 wife. Okay, we know. But beyond that, dude, like, we're moving on. You know, I want to move on. And if I want to call the guy a piece of crap, I'll call him a piece of crap. I'm not going to sit here doing the cuck face for the film money. I think he's a piece of garbage now. I could never like the guy again, like, at all. I finally was like, I know what this guy is. You know, for everything I give in this career and how much I try to... I think if you want to say that I don't care about the viewers, dude, like, you're kidding yourself, because I really do. You know, I enjoy doing this. I chat with as many people as I can. I play games with the fans, like, off stream. Like, so, dude, like, if you want to say, like, I don't give a crap, like, you can get the F out. Yeah, Cat is over there. Yeah, screw that, dude. Like, honest, I have no respect for her, honestly. To just shut her mouth and roll over on her back for that guy, like, bro, like, ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ain't want no Phil sloppy seconds over here. Yeah, Green Knight. I appreciate that, man. We're, like I said, nothing's, you know, we're just having fun. If you guys want me to play some Resident Evil, I can, but I did want to watch some side-scrollers when things kind of, die down a bit. We'll check out what our childhood friend, Stuttering Craig, what political grift he's going for today. But let me know, you guys want me to pop on some Resident Evil 4, maybe? That's a pretty fun game, I like it. Been really loving it. I got it when the first day it came out, but I've been playing the PC version instead of the PC or the Xbox One. But I did beat it, so I did beat it on Xbox. But I'm restarting it on PC. We'll see. Just having fun tonight. Seeing what you guys want. I don't know, this whole what the hell, hand cart? What are you talking about? What's that? Pop on some Pierce. Fans that love Resident Evil 4? Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. It'll take me a minute to switch everything over, but we'll do that. Just let me have a couple minutes. I'm hot for Castlevania. I really am. And I thank James and Mike for teaching me it, actually. And another friend of mine taught me Castlevania too, as well. I had a friend in like high school who was like big into like these games. Like he was into like Zelda, Metroid, Castlevania, like RPGs, and he taught me like a lot. You know, about these eras that I didn't play before, so bless that guy. Oh my god, here we go. Look at this, look at the hot responsive controls here. I love this one. This is a great game. I couldn't imagine how hot this would have been at the peak of, what, 91? This came out. You know, when RTU was like a 20-year-old. It Takes Two, where you have two people working together in order to play it, and it's a bit of a love letter. Oh. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm gonna work up the courage to slip in the DMs and see if she'll at least have a conversation and give us the hard realities. You know, if she's married to a streamer, I think she could be a great person to tell us, you know, how we're going to navigate the modern landscape of marriage or dating or whatever it is. And, I sent on Discord you the handcart trailer that the fans want you to react to. Yeah, sure. We're going to move over to video reactions when things die down a bit. So I'm going to play a little bit more. Then we'll eat the gas station pizza. And I'll get my Fanta, and we will, you guys send me your stuff that you want me to check out for that portion. I don't know, like I said, it's like, I think at this point, if I want, like, because there's no way, if I would never want to drag, if I want to keep going with this, and wanted to date somebody, there's no way I couldn't drag them, you know, into this crap unknowingly. I'd have to be, like, pretty open about it. So, hell, if I met, like, an OnlyFans model or, like, a girl that streamed herself, like, that's probably the only direction I can go at this point. Like, I might have to be basically, like, Cyrax only dating on, like, video cam, like, a call. And I don't want it to get to that level. That guy's disturbing. I was watching some of his stuff yesterday and I was like, yeah, this guy is like really disturbing. It's like, you know, your medical condition can only get you so far when it comes to sympathy, but I don't know, that guy freaks me out, bro. I don't even really want to cover him. I've gotten so many warnings about his behavior. Anyway, we'll switch over and see if we can get a little bit of Resident Evil on the go. Then we'll be switching over to some... No, you already called in, dude. I'm sorry. You called me already twice. Okay, we got some stuff here. Manhattan Cafe. Yes, you can. Here, yes. Let's see if he's going to shame me for lusting after a successful YouTuber's wife here. Look at much. We got another call. No, it's really funny because he was like having a video call with some girl or something that he's like never met, and like people are like, "Oh, this is like a troll, trying to troll him." Here, hold on. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me on the air here, brother?
Yeah, hello.
Good. How are you doing? Welcome. What do you want to have a conversation about here?
Thanks a lot, man. I'm doing good. Merry
Aw.
Christmas. I, I I was just hoping for like a little bit of positivity from the community. Um, I like, I met a girl. She's great. She's like a 10 out of 10 piece of butt, 10 out of 10 thrill.
God bless you.
She's from the
God bless
US.
you. You know, finding that.
And it means so much to me. And I'm from Canada too, so like I brought her here and I wanted to show her what it's like. So I took her to Swiss Chalet, right?
Oh
And
damn,
I brought
stepping
her.
it up, brother. That when for us Canadian dudes taking a woman to Swiss Chalet, that's us stepping it up.
You can't go wrong with a quarter chicken dinner and a poutine, right?
Yeah.
So the problem was, though, we're there, and she's having a poutine, I'm having a poutine, and we're eating it, and I look, and there's like a beak, like a full beak, chicken
Oh,
beak in my
Christ.
poutine, and that reflects badly on me because I took her there, and obviously she's upset because she's used to good food from Alabama, Arkansas, wherever she's from.
Yeah.
And it took me like 6-7 minutes to calm her down after seeing that. And now I don't know what to do. So I was just hoping for a little bit of positivity from the community.
Yeah, no, the fans are calling it out. They're saying W for the caller. Big date night. 10 out of 10 date night. So you are getting positivity here from this community.
Okay, well, I appreciate that very much, man. It's not easy out here. Like
Yeah, in
you got
Canada, it can be
girl.
tough, brother. It can be tough.
It's
So I
cold.
get you, and I
It's cold out
appreciate you.
here.
I appreciate you calling in. We're trying to, I think all of us are at the point where we're trying to learn to become men in the modern era. So when I
Mhm.
hear a caller and a viewer calling in with a story like this, it really does, bring hope to not just me, but I think the rest of the viewers as well.
Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. Thanks a lot, man.
You're welcome. Thank you so
I-
much. So that was another caller. That was a great call. Like I said, us guys in Canada, brother, when it gets to taking the piece of ass to Swiss LA, like that's when it gets serious. That's when it gets serious. So give me a minute here. We'll see if we can jump on a little bit of Resident Evil 4. We also do have the Quarry. Somebody gifted me as well that maybe we'll pop on sometime in the future for a little bit of chill making session. And let me see if I could get this fired up. We'll mess around with this for a half hour or so. Then we're moving on to the reaction portion where we start getting our cuck faces out for boneheads. No hope for Phil. No. Like I said, the dude needs to be like shipped off to effing like summer camp, and we need to like boycott him from this industry, like pretty much. Boycott him from this industry. Okay, 1 second. What's going on? I might have to fix this, actually. Hold on, guys. We're boycotting him from this industry, yes. It gets to a point, like the fake positivity, the fake passion, the fake, the crap that he puts his audience through, the desperation is like another one. When he, flexes like how, successful he is, but then, in the other side of his mouth, he's sweating and husking for the bill money or whatever. Like that, enough is enough. Enough has become enough. Mike Matei, get out of here. You don't know nothing about the modern Resident Evil 4. See, somebody did give me this. Thank God. That was really cool that they did that, bro. Fans still have passion. Oh, of course I played the original. I don't have it on Steam, I don't think, actually. I don't think I do. Here it is. We'll mess around for a little bit anyway. I don't know how to remember where I am. It's been a while.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Yeah, screw them. Oh, once again, the aspect ratio is like all effing messed up here. There we go. Well, I like to actually chat with the fans. I'm not here like afraid of my fans and ashamed of my fans, and like he is. He doesn't want to know who's watching. He doesn't want to take like a minute to say, like, thank you. You know what I mean? And I try to do that. Like, I try to think of, like, when Mike Matei liked my comment or Irate Gamer and how much, that meant to me. So I hope that, anytime I try to reach out, if somebody reaches out to me and read your comment and then say, thank you, like that it means something, because that is, you're giving, because you care. He doesn't care anymore. And like I said, it's a real shame that so many of his fans see him saying he doesn't know me as like a W. Instead of people realizing like he really doesn't care about the most passionate viewers that he has. Or the people that may have grown up watching him that still want to like support and just be like, hey, yeah, this guy meant something to me. I hope to God there's a portion of people that realize that, instead of, oh, he got a dub over PWR, because that's basically what it is. But I would like to think that it meant more than that. We'll see coming forward. This is so effing cool. There's the yellow paint. Some yellow paint action.
We're doing this. Back up.
Yes. Stop the blank station. I don't know if we should be like using that word anymore, to be honest. Oh, I died. It got me in a lot of trouble saying that stuff. So like, I get so passionate that's how I feel. I can't lie how I feel, dude. Oh yeah, there's no way. I don't know much about this Osmond Gold, and I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend that I do. But there's no way if you get an interview with somebody like that and you're still where you are, man. I mean, that says it all right there. Like, that's crazy. It is.
We've got company. Keep moving.
Okay.
Quietly.
So like I said, about another 30-ish so minutes, we'll do some hot modern action. Get some cool kills, and then it's off to the react portion. So like I said, send your videos in the Discord chat. I'm going to eat my gas station pizza. I'm still waiting for the Mike's Matei Creamy White to come in, so we'll wait for that. Die. See, this game is hot. I love it. I think it's so much effing fun. Nothing I think that the Resident Evil games handle like the modern landscape like so well in these new like remakes and all this stuff. I mean, no one does it still. No one's doing it like Resident Evil, I believe, still. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, nobody wanted effing Ethan Ralph. Like, nobody wanted that at all. That was just, again, hiding in a hug box. Like, I don't know. I think, you know what? I'm glad it didn't happen. I'm glad it didn't happen. And I'd like to think that people finally can realize, what I've risked by speaking up against this guy and saying, hey, I was a fan of this guy. I like this guy. I did a career, saying that he inspired me, and he wouldn't take, like, 5 minutes to have me on and just be like, thank you for the career, whatever it would have been. I don't know where it would have went. I'm kind of glad it didn't go anywhere, because I think, I think I'm happier that it didn't happen, to be honest. Now, honestly, I think it was the right career decision to just get the hell out of there and be like, yep, goodbye. That was my childhood, but eventually, parts of your childhood need to end, and that, unfortunately, is one part of my childhood I'm ready to put behind me. And we're back. We're still streaming. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're still here. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you, Soul and Vinicus. I appreciate you guys. I can't believe there are fans that have been here since close to the beginning that are still hot for the product here. That means a lot, man. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ, the poor girl.
I'll get you out of there.
You're hot for the project. Yes, Banjo he's a real fan, another real fan. Yes, we're learning to become men in the modern era. As challenging as it is, we're going to do it together. Hopefully we'll have some real women come forward and have a conversation with us about it. We'll see where it goes. Look at the graphics, bro. This is sick. I still think this game is really great. I feel like I didn't appreciate it enough when it came to Jade interview. I don't know who that really is. People just keep mentioning his name. I know he's like a Phil fan. Is that the guy who wanted to play the Mario Kart? Somebody said that somebody paid him like $3 grand to play Mario Kart and he still wouldn't do it. Like, that's crazy. That's like criminal. You know. Forget Gabe and his public intoxication lockup. You should lock up him for that. Buckwell interview. Well, hey, I'll put it out if anybody wants to come on and like call this guy out for the piece of crap that he really is. That we know he is now. My airtime is your airtime. So let's just throw that out there. Because I'd actually like to talk to more people who were fans of the guy. Not these effing detractors, you know, that found him in 2017 and learned they could make $1 off him. I would like to speak to some real fans who maybe were there, you know, early on. You know, I swear to God, I have to be one of the last people that, like, were there in 2010 that still celebrated this guy through all of the crap. So, that's his loss. He can go screw himself. Like I said, I'd like to see him shipped off to summer camp on a short bus and just gone with him. But, unfortunately, he has every right to continue his career, even if we don't like what he's doing. Oh, what's this thing? Nice. Oh, I set myself on fire, no!
Sure is quiet.
I didn't know about him until this summer, and I really wish I didn't, but it was worth it because I found this. Oh, well, thank you. That's an awesome comment, dude. That, hey, like I said, we're gonna do the things that he didn't do. You know, we're gonna look at everything that he gave me in my youth and you know, be better now. Well, like I said, I think the detractors have it in their head that all his fans just are like one way of life, you know. When, you know, we've been hot for a lot of legends, you know, Wet Movie or Irate Gamer, Angry Nerd, like all of them, right? It's like they're just kind of in our circle of people we like, and we check in and be like, I wonder what he's doing now, you know. We'd maybe watch for a few weeks or a month or whatever it is, depending. Like, people just all have it in their head that all his fans are like one stereotype, and that's not true. So I'd like to speak with some of those people if they ever want to come forward and talk about their abuse. You know, we're gonna welcome it. We're gonna start like a healing journey now together. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be the right thing to do. I love this game, man. I'm definitely kind of getting to more, like, I love the crafting system, too. The crafting system is, like, pretty damn cool. 1 minute man. What's that mean? Yeah, exactly. That's what PP did. He just said the same thing about me when they thought that that's what I was. No fan base is just one type of people. I'm effing hot. Oh, this is another effing detractor, like, just trying to get his big effing clout chase with the effing, you know, losers that want to screw my career. We know that, so I'm not even gonna listen. Yeah, yes, I do know the Lady Decade. I do. Like, again, she's another one down on her knees for the effing Mike Matei money. We know it. So, I'm not interested in that crap. But I know who you're talking about, yes. Derek guy. Yeah, we know. He's quite the character. She's not a real woman. Yeah, hey, brother, there's a reason why MJR never brought her to the basement, bro. That's all that needs to be said. I don't think MJR would lower himself to bring that piece of crap down to his basement. Effing Lady Decade. I didn't even until I'm kind of hot because I didn't even like give a crap about her until you mentioned her again. And I was like, God damn, yeah, that piece of garbage. That's a real piece of work there. Oh well, like I said, if whatever you talk about, as long as your blouse is low enough, you'll get a fan base. I don't have that privilege here. I got the Kiss hoodie on. I don't have like a rack to put in a low cut blouse. So that's just the roll of the dice the Lord gave me, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and I love it. Oh my God, 8,000 people. That's crazy. You might as well just not. Yeah. Oh my God, that's crazy, dude. Whatever. Like I said, we're moving on. I don't really crap. I'm not doing the cuck face for the fail content. I'd rather talk to real fans, like real fans that are like, I've finally seen what this guy is and I want to talk openly about it. That's what I'd be hot about, dude. Not covering his effing crash outs or whatever for the effing cuck money, no. I'd rather actually help, people on their healing journey of what this guy has done to so many of us. I think that'd be important, Some things are more important than money. Yeah, a little bit of Resident Evil 4 before we move on to the gas station pizza and checking out some videos that you guys sent over for us, yes. Well, that's my journey in life, is not covering Phil. I want to prove that, like, I can go forward, looking back and being like, yeah, I mean, he might influence me to stream, but now we know what this guy is. And I want more people to come forward, and speak out about it. Instead of just sitting here like effing Duty Streams coward, hiding behind his wife and daughter, thinking he has something to say. Let's actually have the conversations. Like, let's actually bring people who've been affected by this guy and see the real damage, that's been going out. That's what we're going to be doing. Yes, we should, like, all put some money. We should pool money together to get Reggie a bed frame. Yes. I'm sure he has one by now. I mean, there's no way he doesn't. Now. I mean, that video was like 10 years ago. Brother, if Radical Reggie ain't got a bed frame now, like, come on. Like, that's criminal. That's criminal. Like, he served our country, he served our childhood, and he doesn't even have a bed frame, bro. Come on now, guys. The thing is, though, I don't even know if he streams or not. I think he literally just, like, makes videos. I don't think he does, like, streaming or anything. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what he does at this point. I think he just does videos. I don't know. He probably has like a Patreon or something. If you guys want to support Radical Reggie in his journey to get a bed frame, I'm sure there's some way to give him money. Okay, we're coming up. We're getting about another 20 minutes of Resident Evil. You know what I think I'll do? Oh, actually, hold on. I wanted to check out the Separate Ways campaign, but I'm kind of getting stuck here. I gotta focus. I'm too hot, talking trash on all these degenerate pieces of crap. Like I said, my Discord is open. I might have to take a minute to switch over, but if you guys want to call in to talk about your abuse, go ahead. Talk about anything. I'm already pissed off. People were challenging my lusting for that poor Ian boy's wife, so I got the L on that, but I'm gonna... Duty is unwatchable. Yes, he is. The Radical Reggie interview. That would be hot. That would be cool. I'd love to talk about, like, his life and, coming up in the YouTubing and, everything. That would be incredible. Well, right now, the Anissa interview is on the top. Who is Reggie, girl? Somebody coming in here saying, who is Reggie? Like, his sacrifice for our childhoods and his country didn't mean anything. Come on. Come on. His childhood. Our childhoods. His service to his country. And we're seeing, who is Reggie? Who is Reggie? A shame on that comment. I'm sorry. Shame on that. Oh, what is this? Oh my good lord. Yeah, finally I found the way to go. What's this? Oh, here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my good lord. Yes, we're one lady type of guys here. Leon is saying it for us. Yes, no Radical Reggie, no devaluation of Radical Reggie's service will be tolerated here. Oh, they got me. I'm too hot. I was too hot over people saying they didn't know who Radical Reggie was to focus on the game. We're going to go another about 20 minutes, and then we're going to be switching into the reaction portion of tonight's content. Thank you guys for sharing our childhoods, having a real conversation. No, I'm not going to answer this guy. I'm going to say one more time. Basically, I know this guy is just saying, he's coming in here saying stupid stuff to get dubs with detractors. So I'm just, if you see this effing hot guy, I'm not even going to answer him. He's just trying to get his dub with these degenerates, trying to devalue my career. So get out. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, well, I did have some videos sent over. Oh, Jesus, no, don't. Damn it, I screwed up already. A hammer in your name. Well, we do need some kick mods. If people, yes, actually, you know what? Right now, I'm going to see if I can mod some people because I'm getting pissed off. You know, I try to interact with everybody, but if you have, like, an agenda, if your penis is up for crap off my blood, sweat, and tears, then you're out of here. Wet Movie is live right now! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Here, hold on. Okay, one second. We'll throw some hammers down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he on? Is our childhood? He is.
Hitting signature too, though.
Oh, he's got all these other like basement dwellers on though.
I've never had a problem with Tom Savini, but other people
like, thank you, Wet Movie.
My friends over at Dead Pit Radio,
for still talking DVDs.
That I see in the comments.
He's on.
But
He's
I
on.
can see why
Should we get him on?
I see him at con sometimes. He takes the money, he signs the item, and you fucking walk off. He doesn't really say much.
Right.
I was gonna save the reaction portion.
No, Mike, he went up in price. He went up to 50.
I'll make 2 windows then, I guess, so we can get a look.
I even asked him at the last
Ladies, if there's any ladies in the audience tonight, you're gonna wanna.
Yeah.
You're gonna
other
wanna.
Other times he's cool as F.
Right.
Like,
Oh yeah.
There,
yeah.
There was this time I was at Amoeba Records in Hollywood.
There he
Oh,
is.
when he was just chopping.
Yeah, and he was showing me what he ordered up on.
He didn't read my comment saying thank you for still getting DVDs for our
I'm not
childhoods.
prepared. Well,
Hold
here's
on,
a
guys.
video of me and Tom.
That's
That's why he's the man. That's why he's Brendan. That's why he's.
No, that's what you guys were talking about him, but like he was there, and he was like.
But see, that's not a convention though.
There he
He's
is.
shopping, see?
Right.
He hasn't signed a bunch of stuff.
But at the same
People.
time, you
It's like he's meeting his fans. So like, if people are bringing his work, like his line, and he has an impressive. That's the other problem. He has such an impressive line of work that like all the stuff that he's done is.
Should I give him like a super chat and say like thank you for our childhood DVD movie?
Cool stuff, right?
But the thing is, like, I wanted to ask him a question.
I don't want to give these people super chats if they're not going to actually read the damn thing. So
And I
screw
wanted
that.
to talk to him about him and Sean Clark and the last time they hung out with each other.
Here they are. There he
Yeah,
is.
with that, you fucking
Yeah,
shot him.
we almost burned him up.
Anyway, we're not quite there yet, guys. We're not quite at that portion of the streaming action. So we'll put our friend Wet Movie away for now. We'll do another few minutes of streaming gameplay, and then we will. Ladies are dry. How could they be dry for a YouTube legend like Wet Movie, dude? What are you talking? Oh, I screwed up because she's gonna get killed. That sucks. Hold on. You effing blank. Might as well just put her out of her misery now. Oh, 1 second. Here you go. Here you go, darling. There's your yellow paint. Get in there. No, I didn't cry. Okay, like I said, get up. So somebody get this guy out of here because he's not even asking real questions. He's just trying to get his screenshot and get his dub from effing PWR detractors. He's not a real fan. He needs to get his ass out now.
Great. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
You know, there comes a time where we need to step to the next level of our manhood, and that time is now. Guys, that time is now, so if I want to lust after a toxic, poisonous ethot, then I will do it. And you're gonna like it. But if I also think, you know, women, certain women are pieces of crap, I'm gonna speak openly. I'm no more Mr. Nice Guy, no more Mr. like soy boy, you know, fedora wearing, thank you ma'am, or whatever it is, my lady. No more of that crap. No more of that crap. Die. Oh damn it. Go, 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 go. This is like actually a fairly like tough part of the game for sure, so I like this. I'm gonna go here. It's been a while since I played this, so it's kind of... I like this. I do like this combat a lot. For sure. Yes. We're going. Give us about another... yes. No cold ones, but Iron Chef Sakai real. We might be having some drinks on New Year's. That's why I'm putting off the audio upgrade, because... let's at least take it to New Year's, and then I'll break out this giant pile of audio equipment, and we'll go there. We'll go from there. Yeah, this is awesome, man. How could you not like this hot modern game? Oh wait, what's the way? We'll do another 15 minutes, then we'll move on to the gas station pizza react portion. So like I said, if you guys got videos in the Discord, send them over. Is this a door? I can't... oh, Jesus Christ. Nice! Go, 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 go! Risky play, baby, risky play. Let's do it. Let's defeat the enemies of our child of Diapath. I'm gonna have a Fanta. I'm gonna have a slice of gas station pizza and a Fanta. That'll be my supper tonight. That'll be my supper. You're eating a Bacon King with onion rings right now. Oh, not bad, bro. Not bad. Dude, it is like freezing rain. I don't even know if I can drive tonight, to be honest. It's so bad out. I don't even want to bother. Oh, wait, we're getting messed. Oh, wait. I'll hold on to the end here. No, you guys are awesome. The passion is back, dude. You know, I think it's the best thing to get the hell away from that effing sad, pathetic sack, that sad, gray dog that is DSP, and just keep moving on. Just keep going forward. Show that we don't need that crap. Like, if the guy dropped effing dead of a heart attack tomorrow, a lot of money would be out of a lot of people's pockets, bro. And like, I'm not gonna go out like that. That's what I said. Like, he reminds me of like an old gray dog that's like laying in the corner, and every time you look at it, you kind of feel bad because at one point he was like your friend running around and chasing the ball, and now he's just like laying in the corner, like scared. That's what he is. The guy needs to like pop an effing Viagra or something to keep his career up. Thank you, Colonel Captain. Yeah, again, a real fan, and I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. That's why I'm gonna keep going. I wasn't even gonna stream today. I didn't even wake up till like 6 o'clock. And I was like, my career is over. And I was like, no, it's not. I was like, because I'm nervous, dude. When I switch all this audio stuff over, it's going to be an effing nightmare, man. I do have somebody that's going to try to help me the best they can. But it's going to be a big transition, man. So pray. And we'll save it till after New Year's, because I really want to go out with everything I got, bro. And if it takes me like a week or something to get this going, then that'll be kind of after New Year's. So we'll go with that. Oliver's sleeping, actually. When I woke up, he was running around, and I was playing with him and stuff. It's really funny. He loves to run around. If any of you Canadians know those plastic bags you have to use, which are bull crap. He loves to, like, run and slip and slide on those. So I was playing with him for a little bit. He's laying down somewhere. I don't see him. He's probably laying on the bed. But Oliver still has vitality at, like, a 14-year-old cat. He still has something to say, you know, and he's a great animal. We love him. Oh, where are they going? That's not good. Oh, damn it! What was that bitch doing? Get your ass! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Back up.
Okay.
Yes, he's our friend. He's a great animal. I'm glad, like, he has a little fan base of his own there, I guess. Like, whatever. He's a great cat. I love him. There's a special place in heaven for that little darling. For sure. Did I win? Did everybody just, like, stop chasing me? Like, what's going on? No, I guess not. Yeah, the plastic bag. That's, like, the only way I can get him to play. He's, like, obsessed with, like, bags. That's, like, the only way I can get him excited. So if I put a bag on the floor and, like, kind of, you know, dangle a toy, so he runs on the bag and he, like, slides across the floor. It's, like, really funny. That's, like, his favorite thing to do. You effing... Bam, bitch! Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm done. Probably gonna get killed. I'm going out with everything I got left. Yeah, cats are funny. It's funny how they all have their certain likes and dislikes when you play with them. They do different things because they're little creatures. Pull a merch and make creature. No, dude. Like I said, I love the cat, but I'm not making my career based off the damn cat. Like. He's not a toy. He's a living creature. And he deserves his respect. I'm not going to pick him up and drag him in front of the camera. Because I actually, like, have respect for the damn thing. He's retired. He's a retired cat now. He's a grampy cat, pretty much. Like, I mean, it's sad. He's pretty much like a 75-year-old man with the mind of like a 5-year-old at this point. You know, really. When you look at it from like a biological standpoint. Gotcha, you effing. Die. Oh, nice. That was pretty badass. Maybe we're talking about both. I'm not sure. No, that's funny, dude. Yeah, we're talking about both. Both of them. Gotcha. You're effing out of here. Dude, we're slaughtering this whole village tonight. I'm getting my groove back on this game. I love this game, bro. It just has such a hot flow to the action, man. And the viewership is going up. The viewership is going up. The Discord's popping off, too, so I'm not forgetting about you guys. Once I get off the Resident Evil, which will be in about another 5-10 minutes, we'll switch over and see what you guys are saying. And we will switch over to the React portion of the evening. You know, because like I said, I don't want to hide behind the gaming anymore. You know, I want to try other stuff. I mean, like, there's only so much you can do sitting in an effing... Oh, Jesus, sitting in a computer chair. Jamie's hot. Thank you, Jamie, if you're joining us now. We're going to have some gas station pizza, Jamie. We're going to be sampling some gas station pizza for you tonight. Nice. High risk, high reward. Oh, I have this too. Nice. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I think. I don't know. Yes. Still hot. Still controversial, baby.
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
You guys are awesome. I love the fans, damn it. I do. You guys have just made my life so much better. For all the negativity that doing this stream, and like, you know, I want to be somebody who warns people. When you get into doing this, there's a lot of sacrifice you do make. So I just want to take a minute to be like, I love the fans, I do, and you're a big part of why I keep doing this. And if I can find more people that, you know, have the same interests and like these streams, and that's my job done, dude. And if Mr. Mashimi with his shotgun shows up and blows me away, I'll die knowing that I made like an impact, bro. So let's keep going. You're welcome, dude. I appreciate that. Well, that's why I said changes do need to be made. But I might have a couple drinks on New Year's, but I'm gonna make sure I limit myself. I can't lose control. Maybe I'll even it out with some like downers or something, but we'll see. Because I want to be respectful. I think some of those situations I got myself in were completely inappropriate. Yes, but when you're at the heights of the heights and you're trying to push the boundaries, you know, the reception of what's appropriate, what's not, gets blurred. And now it's like I'm thinking a lot clearer. Nice, we beat a pretty tough part, actually, dude. Oh yeah, there's the bad guy. Oh. Oh, cool, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is dope. I can't get off. I can't get off. This is effing so fun. I love this game. When I first played it, I kind of like just ran through it and didn't really like appreciate it, dude. But on the PC version, I'm like, this is hot. Like, dude, I can't get off. I'm really loving it.
I'm fine.
Yes, come on, dear. Let's go. You effing. How do I blow this effing thing? See you in hell. That Undertaker looking guy. What do I do here? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, they got me. Oh. Look where his hand is! Hey! Was that, like, supposed to happen? I don't know. We'll try one more time, and then we're going to switch over to the next portion of the evening. It's just about to hit 10 o'clock, so we're going to be late night. That is a pretty cool character, that guy. I can't remember what his name is, but... The Undertaker is buff. Yes. We'll try that one more time. That was kind of cool. Skip the cutscene, don't really see it. Nothing gets my adrenaline... Oh, Jesus, they put me in the wrong direction. Nothing gets my adrenaline flowing when you're really in the zone with, like, a hot Resident Evil game, dude, honestly. This is kind of bullcrap. Come on. Let's go. I'm almost out of bullets. I don't have much left. Come on. Oh, my God. Dude, did you see that? I ran out of the way and she got hit. That's kind of bullcrap. That's funny. I never played Wii. I never did. I never celebrated Wii. I kind of wish I did. You know, honestly, I kind of wish I had a bit of more chance to play it.
I'm
I never owned one. I played a little bit, like, from friends that had it, but other than that, no. No, not a lot of Wii for me. Dude, I just honestly, in that era, dude, where 360 was getting hot, PS3, like, the Wii, like, would have been a tough sell for real hot gamers who wanted, you know, the innovation and, like, the online stuff. Like, it just came out the wrong time, you know, honestly. I think if the Wii would have came out, like, earlier, it probably would have been incredibly hot, bro. Incredibly hot. Yeah, it looks like we're getting close to the react. It's 10 o'clock now, so I think we're going to stop here.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
We're going to save, and then I guess that's going to be it for Resident Evil. Let me know if you guys want to see more of this, like, another time. But we are going to take a break, and we're going to get to the reacting portion of tonight. I'm going to get my gas station pizza.
Nothing but welcome. What can I assist you with?
Let's see. I don't have much treasure.
A deal well struck.
See, that's the thing. I didn't know about this mechanic. Somebody told me about this. It took me a while to figure this out, actually, that you can actually do this. I didn't know they could do this. Like, put the gemstones in the damn... Well, not that one, I guess, but this one. Yeah, see? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Somebody told me. A young dude came forward and told me, and I didn't know. So we'll do that, and then... I think we can do like this. Yes, a young dude told me about that mechanic. I didn't know. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, the colors matter too? Oh, damn, bro. So I'll wait and I'll save those. I think I'll just leave it here. We'll just leave it maybe here for now. 21,000, so we'll leave it there. Anyway, we're gonna transition now, Ben. We're gonna transition now over to the next portion of the program. I'm gonna turn off the Resident Evil. And yes, the classic theme is not going away. We're just moving it aside to the be right back, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I turned the light off so you can see me a little bit more. I'm back. I got my gas station pizza here. Now, here's what I'm going to do, because I did miss a couple people that might have wanted to call in. So hold on. We're gonna start like the react portion, but I always want to make time for the fans. So hold on. We'll get Wet Movie back. Whatever the hell he's doing tonight, we don't know. There you go. That. Okay, so I'm gonna open them up. Oh, with just some messages here. Hold on. Better make sure I'm not showing those messages. Oh, okay. I finally saw. Oh, somebody just sent me some behind the scenes messages. I will read those from this person that just sent me a few messages. I'll take a look at that in a minute. When things have died down. Yeah, like I said, she got what she deserves. If she's gonna if Kat's gonna lower herself to the level of a man like that, knowing what he is, then she ain't a real woman, you know, and she can hit the bricks. You know, if she's gonna let that degenerate roll on top of it, I don't know. I'm sorry. Back to you. I'm just letting you know I'll get back to you. Anyway, so I do have the gas station pizza right here. I'm just making sure that nobody else is gonna call in. 1 second. Let's see if we got our audio up and going. Take that off.
Yeah. What's up with you and your fucking flamethrower in your garage?
Yes, we can hear.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that up.
Our YouTube looks good. Anyway, so here it is. You guys ready? I'll put myself a little bigger so you can see it for a little bit better there. This is, oh my god, this is something here. This is something. Anyway, look at this. There it is. Oh my god, there's the delicious gas stick. Can you see that, fans? Does that look good? There it is. There's the gas station pizza. There's the gas station pizza. There's my supper. Thanks, darling, for bringing me that. Oh my good. Actually, you know what? It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't actually look that bad. I only put it in for like 30 seconds. I thought if I put it in too long, it would turn into like Play-Doh or something. So there I am. Look, here I am. Will put me down a little bit lower. I don't think anybody needs to see all that. I do need to shave my head again so I can come back bald like Stone Cold. I got like the effing like Seinfeld guy thing going on at this point. So there I am. Okay, let's go. I'll mute the mic here while I do this so I don't make the same mistakes that poor Ian boy made. I also got the Gamer Classic. All I need now is the Cheetos, dude. Like, all I need now is the Cheetos. And we'll be ready to go. Anyway, so here, I'm going to mute it, and then I'm going to eat, and I'll take a bite, and I'll let you know what I think. Dude, that's not bad. Hey, you calling Wet Movie a loser? Who is this? You better apologize. Calling our childhood a loser. What's next? How do they come up with this crap, guys? I really don't know how these people come up with this crap. Calling Wet Movie a loser. Shame on you.
Because last year it was Gin Blossoms and all this.
He's still getting DVDs for our childhood, damn it. You have the audacity to call him a loser. You're lucky I don't even recognize the name, or you would be effing out of here for that, brother. Yes, say sorry now, goddammit. Are you getting DVDs for our childhood? I don't think so. No, dude, this is from a gas station, actually. I was at a gas station last night. I went to go get some, like, soda, because it was supposed to, like, rain really bad. And I noticed they had, like, frozen, like saran wrap pizza, and I was like, dude, I gotta try it. Here, I'm gonna take another bite. Hold on. Wet Movie's gone.
Oh, and Robin, not the whole band, but just and
Okay.
he's going to be on there too.
Nice.
And we're looking forward to it. And then we're staying on for the Comic-Con cruise.
Ooh.
So we're going to go back to the
Dang.
Comic-Con cruise. So
Nice.
that'll be cool this
Very
year.
cool. So that's the one that you would say that's the one, the Everclear one, because that is awesome.
That
I
was
would
yes.
say
Yeah.
That's
That's everybody on the band, right? You got everyone.
everybody.
Yeah,
Mhm,
it's
yep.
complete. Yeah. There we
And
go.
this one would have to be mine.
Oh,
From
you got Gaten?
Gaten.
Gaten.
Oh,
and
nice. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
awesome.
is awesome to meet. You
Yeah.
can't film, obviously, but
Gotcha.
he's super amazing. Great
Yeah.
to talk to. He likes to fanboy out as well.
That's awesome. Yeah, I seen some interaction with him. Yeah, he seems like a genuinely nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But knowing Brendan was going to be on here, I brought this out.
Oh.
This
Oh.
entire band.
Still showing the
I
DVDs,
got that
baby.
this year.
Still showing the DVDs.
You got
And
the
those,
celebrity.
and those
Anyway, we have some videos people sent me. Let me see if we can get one of those. Okay, so we do have a video from that degenerate piece of trash. You know, that I don't even want to really showcase because it makes me sick to my stomach. But, you know, because I want to do with the fans. I don't know what this is.
I remember getting into this office was a pain in the ass because it was so heavy trying to get up the stairs and everything. And yesterday, getting it downstairs, wow.
Oh
I had a handcart and a whole bunch of bungee cables, thankfully, because if I didn't, that thing would have never gotten downstairs. It weighs a ton.
After 30 years on the force,
my
you
God.
see things that stay with you.
Huh?
This one was different.
He was so sure that the people would believe that he never owned the handcart.
Oh my God,
This was
Phil,
how he
that,
felt
no,
about-
that's what we need to see. We need to see him on trial. Yes, get a good look. That's what that fans, ex-fans, abuse survivors. That's what we want to see. We want to see this man put on trial for his sins against this industry. Put him on trial. Put him on trial. Judge, now we need that. Now I'm hot just seeing this picture here. He needs to be put on trial for our childhoods.
About his audience, he would lie straight to their face and try to shrug it off as another stupid detractor meme.
I never had a handcart that I used to wheel in groceries. You're completely mistaken. Probably a detractor meme that they made up over the years and you foolishly believe because you are very gullible. Look at this. There's a moving cart right there. And it's like two ginormous boxes that I need to pick up. And luckily I just bought a new hand cart to help me with this to get into my car and everything. So it's like the hand truck, the hand cart meme. I'm like, what are you talking about? I really have no clue.
This wasn't just about a handcart. This became something bigger.
Okay, I gotta admit, whatever effing bonehead, that was pretty funny. That was pretty cool. That was pretty funny, man. I give you guys credit for that. It got me hot seeing Phil in court. Dude, that was funny. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was awesome. I love watching. Now, we did have something else somebody wanted me to check out. Where is that? Was it Do Saint Vint? Who was it? Oh, this thing? This Anissa song that somebody was wanting me to... Oh, 1 second here. Hold on, dude. Is this it? So this is from fans. This is things that the fans wanted me to check out. So hold on. Who this bonehead is, but... Oh, it's a PP piece.
I thought I heard the whole world say, leave her, Ian, leave her. Your marriage has turned fake and gay, and it's time for you to leave her.
I'm gonna choke on my gas station pizza.
Ian, leave her, oh, leave her, Ian, leave her. Or you'll just get cucked and she'll monkey brunch. So it's time for you to leave
I'm gonna
her.
choke.
I thought I heard the whole world say, leave her, Ian, leave her. She's a crazy bitch, just run away. Yes, it's time for you to leave her.
Oh my God.
Leave her, Ian, leave her, oh, leave her, Ian.
Dude, honestly, what would I score that piece of pizza out of 10? Like, probably like a 6.5. It actually wasn't bad at all. The crust was kind of dry. It wasn't really that bad. Oh, yeah, you knew Phil as a lolcow from like 2012. Well, that was like the transition. That went from, like I said, at one point, like people don't understand. To me, coming up, it was like this cool, like kind of Bam Margera / Fred Durst cool gamer guy, bro. Like then. Now, like I said, I mean, from that to like a sad old scared dog that like sits in the corner that kind of like looks at you, like gives you that sad look, and you're like, wow, you know, one day I was like throwing the ball, like the dog was running around, and now it's just curdled in the corner, like ready to die. Like that is Phil now, bro. That's pretty funny anyway.
And I know it sucks and it's going to blow, but it's time for you to leave her.
Yes, that.
Leave her, Ian, leave her, oh, leave her, Ian, leave.
Well, yeah, if you guys remember when he used to do that, he's like, yeah, you sound like an effing F-A-G-G out, and I don't want, and he would like react to like the messages and stuff. That was pretty crazy. Imagine he was doing, he should do that again now.
And I know it sucks and it's going to blow.
Oh,
but
dude,
it's time.
I love pizza, man. I think I get sick of it, but like when I got out of like the rehab, that was like the first place I drove to. I was like, yep, I'm out of rehab. I'm getting pizza. Like I was like speeding. Like as soon as I got my back into my car, like I went to pizza, bro.
For you to leave her.
Okay, so there you go. That was pretty funny, I guess. It was interesting. Now, was there anything else? I think somebody else sent me something. No, Oliver knocked something over. Oh, it was this. It was something else. I guess there's some other guy that did something similar. We'll check that out. Oh, and again, it's casino. So, I don't know. They'll be pissed off. Oliver's running around out there. No, dude. Don't you dare compare Pizza to Little Caesars. That's criminal. That's criminal. At least effing Pizza you can eat it the next day and it actually tastes good. Little Caesar basically turns to like toxic waste like 5 hours after you get it, dude. I hate Little Caesars. It's disgusting. You know, the last piece of ass I was running around with, it was always our tradition. You know, once I sampled it, we'd order up the pizza. That was like our thing. And she always wanted like Little Caesars. And I was like, I don't know why you want that crap. But you know, you tap it and I would tap it and I would order the Little Caesars. That was just like the way it would go. I always thought it was like disgusting. 3 minutes, bro. Come on. Now we gotta get to some more Screw Attack. Oh, is that him? Oh, yeah.
Hot. It's sort of becoming an issue.
What, do you have a problem with what I'm talking about
The
here?
real life version is kind of chestnut, but her clone makes me reach for tissue. 'Cause I cry through the night.
That poor boy. I can't add to his suffering. Maybe I just gotta drop the whole thing about like trying to get his wife on to talk to us about, you know, becoming men in the modern era. I don't think this poor boy has been through enough. Guys.
How things could be, me and AI and Issa, AI and Issa and me. And I try as I might to find real and Issa hot.
The poor
but
boy.
her breath's worse than mine and she's an OnlyFans star. Oh, AI and Issa, you're such a babe.
Oh my
Were
God,
you
it's so funny.
grown in a lab? Were you funded by Gabe? Oh, AI and Issa, run away with me today.
He deserves it. He deserves it. Well, like I said, it's like I don't even see what's interesting about him. We tried to watch him, and he literally was sitting there like reading his like science university textbook or something. Like that's boring, dude. I don't know where the like I imagine like if you pull a piece like that, like you got to be like some kind of crazy like screaming at the top of your lungs like psychopath. And we like tuned in, and it's just like this poor boy like reading his university textbook to the audience, and he was just boring. So I don't really have anything to
That
say.
AI sucks. Well, please suck away.
He's got a not too bad piece of ass. Other than that, there's nothing else to say. One second. Like I said, dude, these careers, dude, they're fast, they're high risk, they're self-destructive. So we can't really like blame them.
I am your content cop. No, I never knew that I
A 3 out of 10. Well, like I said, dude, if you want to give a piece like that a 3 out of 10, then like I said, if you have a virtual laundry list of women in your DMs sending you the thirst traps and you have a buffet to sample from, maybe a 3 out of 10, dude. Maybe. Sure, good for you. You want to call a piece like that a 3 out of 10 because you have all these options? Cool, sure, well, whatever. Like I said, I'm getting to the point whenever I get these effing thirst traps, I'm just like, bitch, I'm not even looking at it. Oh, the father is messaging me here. The father is messaging me again. Yes. 1, 2, 3. But they're not what I'm going for. So we're off.
Content with slop. Oh, AI and Nisa, run away with me today. You're better than the real thing. Oh, and P.S. I'm gay.
Okay, that's enough of that. We're moving on. We got other pieces of crap to yell about here. So where is that piece of crap? Where is that piece of crap? So this is what pisses me off. Like, I'm still pissed about this. What's he talking about now? So this is like his new thing here. Like we talked about, you know, if I can even find it because it's his channel. Enjoy jail. Yeah, that's disgusting. I can't find, where was that? Like he had like this like thing where he's like going on like shying away about his car. You can't say this.
Have y'all seen the new controversy over the past few weeks?
There's your controversy.
On
That you need to be off the platform. That's the controversy.
X.
Sick
this
bastard.
has been an ongoing theme. We've seen a lot of people virtue signal this, and this is not the first
Oh
time
yeah,
I've
you know,
seen
he's
this, but
still the gamer. He's still got the arcade machine. But here we go with the effing.
I did see this
crap.
tweet, and it just kind of brought up the conversation here in my mind. Look, there's been a giant culture shift over the last year or so. We all understand that. Words that were very much frowned upon, that were said a lot back in the day, are now back in vogue, I would say.
Yeah,
I would say
by
not just
degenerates
back in
like you who tolerate them, Craig.
vogue. You're not super scared to say things like you used to be for getting canceled, right?
Oh, but look at the diversity he has. You know, there's his diversity, but he can't tolerate trans people. You know, he wants to put his finger. But look, oh no, he's diverse. Look at the diversity he's got on. Sick
and one
bastard.
of those happens to be the R word, which flawed. What is the R word?
Retard.
Oh, that's
right.
disgusting. Oh yeah, see, he didn't want it to come out of his mouth. Huh? He didn't want it to come out of his mouth. He got his effing, you know, young co-host to put his career on the line to say it. So he, you know, did you guys catch that here? He didn't say it. He got his effing young co-host here to say it for him.
What is the R word?
Retard.
That's right.
Shame on you, Craig, for that.
Go along with the bit.
Thank you.
Shame on you for that.
Hey, so it's never been cool to use the R word. It is lowbrow and bullying. It is also offensive and makes you sound uneducated. I keep seeing tons of VTubers, especially tiny, newer, and unknown ones, say it on here. If I see you use it,
Yes. Bring back the top 10s, Craig. This is and yeah, there. Look what we got. So he is definitely going. I want him off YouTube. Like that's my call to action. I want this guy off the effing mainstream and relegated to over there.
I will block you because you are a bully.
We don't give a fuck, bitch, retard, bitch.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's great language for the mainstream. You know what? In fact, that is disgusting. That is intolerant. And I am reporting it for violent and repulsive content, Craig. We will get you, disgusting, vile comments, from someone who was, a childhood legend. Get off. You're out of here for that. Goodbye.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I also saw this video here coming from this person.
Oh, again? Here we go again. He's a
an alpaca.
Is that an alpaca? Let's go ahead and see what this she/her has to say.
Oh, Craig. He's doing it again. He's slamming the transgender. If that is a transgender, I'm not sure, but he assumes that it is, and he's all ready to get hot about it.
Word is back. I'm running into it everywhere. Movies, TV shows, podcasts, real life. What's going on? With everything happening in the world, we're really adding this to the pile. What's happening? Public service announcement. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. It's never been cool.
Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna cancel for this, but I just see in the thumbnail, you guys can't see it. Wet Movie's got ass. Look, Wet Movie's got a piece of ass. On with him. Wet Movie's got a piece of ass. We got to see what kind of game our DVD childhood collecting friend Wet Movie's got.
Or edgy or interesting. It just sucks. And I can see how excited some of you are to be saying it again. No, you don't get to. It's not happening. Stop saying it. And even if you're not the one saying it, say something when it gets said. This is loser behavior. It's harmful.
Yes.
It's hurtful. It's dangerous.
It is.
Take it from someone disabled.
Yes.
Stop saying the R
Oh, we couldn't tell.
I know.
Like,
See, I think this is disgusting because these young fellas think they're gonna get the big clout. He's not even saying anything. He's allowing his effing young dudes to spout the hatred while he just sits there with his hand over his head. You're a coward, Craig, for this. You're a coward for this.
Literally definition of a retard.
Shame on him.
like, come on, bro.
Retard.
Phil, what were you saying about her eyelids?
Yeah, she bedazzled her eyelids. Who does that? Only a retarded person would do that.
This is
I'm not just
disgusting.
saying,
This
with
is
everything happening
disgusting.
in the world, we're gonna add this people saying a word to the pile. Like, bitch, why are you worried about it? There's so much happening in the world. You worry about people saying.
There are
retard?
worse words. Retard's not even my favorite word to
not.
say. Okay,
It's a good one, but it's
there are
not
worse
my favorite.
words out there.
It's
I will love
top
to say.
3 of
It
slurs.
is. It's
What
it
the hell
is.
is going on here? Some other guy just kind of rolled out of under a dumpster and just kind of showed up. I don't know what's going on there.
It is.
It's up there.
Yeah, she needs to get out as well.
That's where it says it actually used to be the PC term.
Yeah, it's mentally retarded. It's literally a
They used to call me
medical
retarded
term.
when I showed up late to school.
You can
This
see
is
the kids. You can follow me.
I used the J word. What the hell is going on here? What is going on?
So there you go. You see what this guy is all about. And he drags these young dudes in front of it. He's shielding himself with young dudes. And that is cowardly. That is shameful. This is not the guy who brought us the top 10, hottest Super Nintendo games, who did, groundbreaking gaming. This is a completely other person now. And like I said, I really want a champion for him being brought off the mainstream. I want to see Wet Movie with a woman.
Hey, guys.
I want to see Wet Movie with a woman here. Let's see.
It's Wet Movie 1 back here again, and it's time to go hard up. But wait a minute. It's Monday night as I'm filming this. Not Tuesday afternoon, not Tuesday morning. It's Monday. So, Brendan, what the hell are you doing making a hoarding up video now? Well,
I know.
today-
I
tonight is
agree.
gonna be a very
I think a lot of the fan base is absolutely disgusting. I think the modern fan base is absolutely disgusted by his behavior, and that's why we're speaking out. Yes, I want to see the type of woman that Wet movie like pulls for us tonight. Let's go forward a little bit here and see what he's doing.
The line has already been forming for a while over there, and this Best Buy doesn't open until like 8 or 9 in the morning to give out the NES system. So I'm gonna be out here for about 12 hours right now. But
Damn,
look
bro.
who's in the line with us over here. Girl,
Oh!
what you doing? You crazy? You gonna stay out here all night? To get a
That's
NES
the
Classic?
woman that's waiting for him.
I want to save money and I really want this thing.
And you don't want to like get it off eBay for like $1,000?
No.
Well, look, you already been here for like an hour, and there's like a little line of people already. Do we even know how many of these things they'll have?
He's hot for the classic
I'm
NES.
assuming, my guess is at least 20.
Yeah. What would you do if we're here all night?
They only have 5.
Yeah, they only have like 5. And
Yeah, that's the action. That's the action. Like I said, he's got charisma. He's got charisma, and sometimes that really makes up for a lot. So let's see, like, what kind of game our childhood DVD collecting friend has going on.
I hope not. That'd be so messed up.
I know.
The employees buy all of them.
Yeah, because you said they were supposed to give out like tickets or something.
She's
in
a
the morning
Canadian
for the
9.
amount they have or something. I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
if
one
we're gonna
second,
get
guys.
one.
We actually do have the Discord is ringing off the hook here, but I don't know who it is. I can't see here. Oh yes, I seen that. Do St. Vince sending that I Want to Be Ninja thing. I don't know if we can play that. I don't know if we can play that. That's a you know, that's a problem in our society. That is funny though, but it is disturbing. Yes.
Tonight, because we have what? Oh yeah, 12 hours before Best Buy opens, and they're even open
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
letting people in.
So they're waiting 12 hours in line for effing that NES Classic.
Coming out with like TVs and things, and we're a couple of douche nuggets already sitting here waiting for the Nintendo Classic.
Hey, look, she's smiling. She's smiling at him.
Rule.
Yeah, dude, if you want to call in, that's a piece I would trade a couple DVDs and tapes for, brother. Yeah, damn right, brother. Damn right. Damn right. Here, yes, I am taking calls. Go ahead as we watch our childhood legends. We're gonna just do about another hour of react and hanging out with the real fans here right now. I'm not getting off. I ain't getting off. So go ahead. Let's see what you got. I just seen like Wet movie with a woman, and I like wanted to see what kind of game he's got. So that's what we're doing. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, I fell off. Yes, okay. You've said that like multiple times. We get it. I've fallen off. Thank you. No, baby, we're just getting started. I'm waiting. You're distracting me from my Wet movie, dude, while I sit here and I wait for your call. So I'm gonna give a couple more seconds, and if I don't see that line ring up, bro, we're going back to Wet movie. I want to see him throw some game down on these blanks. Oops. I gotta watch my language a bit. Yes. Our childhood legends are here. Okay, so I waited. I'm not getting any calls, so we're going back to the Wet movie. We're going back to the Wet movie. Don't touch the dial now. We're just getting started. Like I said, I'm gonna go till New Year's.
Yeah.
Anything
All right,
goes.
guys. 90s Kids Forever just left her seat right now, so I think I'm going from number 7 to number 6 in line. I'm sorry, no cutsies, no butsies. Okay, I'm number 6 now.
Oh, she's like
So if they have-
like into like the Wet movie charisma, baby. This Wet movie is gonna teach us a thing or two about how to pick up, you know, a woman in the modern era here.
The 6th one is gonna be mine. And you know how people keep coming up to us asking us what we're here for?
No worries.
I just told them we're in line to audition for the America's Next Top Model.
Yes.
and stuff.
See, he's got game, bro. He knows how to talk to a woman, man. Dude, take notes. Like Wet movie got game. He's got charisma. He's got the successful DVD pickup channel, dude. Look, we're gonna learn something tonight, guys.
After all the things, you know, Ryan Seacrest and everybody's gonna be up in there, and we're gonna. That's funny. Yeah, I think I might get it this time. This is like gonna be my second audition for the show, and I'm definitely gonna get it this time. But like, I'm serious. No cuts.
Like
No.
the dude like takes the bus with his mom to like go doing the DVD hunting, baby. But he's still macking on these modern women. So let's see what he's got to say.
Buttsies, what's up with this? And oh my God, what?
Oh
are
yeah,
you
look at
doing
this
over
guy
here,
coming
sir?
up. Who's this?
I'm waiting out here for the NES, man. You know.
Oh, that's right. It comes out to
Oh, are you, dude? Why? Don't be hitting little kids, man. Okay, we don't need to get arrested.
Oh man, I hope his mom doesn't sue me.
Yeah, she probably will.
Yeah.
And then come over here and buy a couple of NES, classic NESs.
I know, right?
Yep. So you're just rocking your what's it called, Grateful Dead T-shirt now?
Yeah.
What happened to the Curves one?
Oh, that one's at my house.
Who's
still,
this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll wear it again for you guys.
Yeah, man. But this is my friend 90s over here. Oh,
His
sorry, she's on her
friend, baby, his friend.
phone because she's Mrs. Popular.
Yeah. So tell me about this NES thing that's coming out.
To be honest, I don't know a whole lot about it. All I know is it's the original Nintendo in a smaller version with like 30 games injected into it.
Yes.
I've heard the cord is a little short. Have they fixed that problem or? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a nerd that doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to talk to you guys.
No, we don't want to
about
hear from
the
you. We
original
want to see
It's-
Wet Movie
you-
laying the game down. Here we go.
So around that time, do we have to go to Target to buy like a package of diapers or something just in case? Right now, I think I'm gonna be going to get food. You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You stay at my spot. You're not gonna give it to somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause no cutsies, no butsies.
Yeah.
All right. Cause if you leave, I'm definitely gonna take your spot. No, I'm kidding. That's Aaron. What are you doing?
Hey,
over
buddy,
there?
let's have dinner together. Let's have a virtual dinner with this cool leather jacket bearded guy that's obviously like pushing 40, maybe even pushing 50. I'm not sure. He's got a Grateful Dead shirt on. So.
Oh,
It was too cold in there, so.
yeah. You trying to watch your figure?
Hey, come on. He left the piece of butt in the cold to hold his spot while he gets his food on, dude. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You know, I walked here too, so.
I'm proud of you, man.
Right on.
So yeah, and I'm gonna eat some of my sandwich and then head back over there because we don't want to leave 90s by yourself over there too long. Just got back from going to Subway over here. So I had a question for you and Aaron. What is your favorite video game from the old NES?
The old one, it's Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. It's not on this.
I'd be pretty hot to have a conversation with the Wet Movie. I would definitely take a minute to say, like, thank you for the childhood comfort that you brought us, for sure.
But it's not a very popular game, but I love it.
Bugs Bunny what?
It's called Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle.
Okay.
Yeah, and I talk about it. I'm editing a video about my favorite 90s games.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
We'll
talk
go
about
forward a bit.
From her last break, of the night. Yep, 8 hours left.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine waiting like 12 hours in line like that. I mean, I'm not gonna watch much more. We've seen oh, wait a minute here. What's going on here? Look! Oh yeah, Wet Movie, get down, baby, yes. Look at this. Yeah. Men, take notes. This is how you get down. This is how this is how you get a modern woman into you today. There. Okay. Our original DVD childhood collector legend is getting down in the modern era. Look at this.
Anyway, in the video, but we're gonna start dancing because we're cold as hell and we gotta get our blood flowing.
Hey, look, he's actually got moves. Check that out. I'm gonna like lose it. Oh my god. Okay, one second. Okay. I'm gonna like free. Oh, we got a call. Hold on, brother. Hold on. We got the Wet Movie on. We'll take your call right now. Hold on. How are you doing, dude? We just got your call. Sorry, I was getting hot over Wet Movie showing us how to lay it down on a modern woman in today's era. How are you doing?
Yeah, these guys got the moves, dude. This guy's actually got unexpected riz.
I know. Yeah, that's what was shocking me. The dude's got charisma. He's got the big successful DVD collecting YouTube channel. So what's up, bro? Let's have a conversation. I do recognize you. You're in
got
it.
nothing to say anymore, dude. This guy's eyes were popping like in all different directions, and he's getting like a solid 8 out of 10. Like,
Damn right.
You guys gotta. All right, it's no more. But listen, speaking of which, I made my thoughts clear on the Anissa question.
Yes.
All right. Well, what's your score? I mean, you got kind of offended. What would you rate it?
Rate
What's that
her?
piece of butt to you, huh? Yeah.
Let me think. Let me think for a minute. You know what? I would probably give, for the
I'm
behavior,
saying
whatever.
right now, not old picks. I don't know when this pick was taken right here.
Oh no, this is one of the
Go ahead.
exclusive OnlyFans thirst trap drops.
Right. So that's probably aged by now. Like, I as it stands now, what are we thinking?
I personally, with the behavior aside, because I'm still looking into the behavior of what's really going on, I would give an 8.5.
8.5?
Yeah, I'm going with an 8.5.
Bro.
I'm going with an 8 point. Well, like I said, dude, if you have a virtual laundry list of women sending you the thirst traps that you can have your choice of, I mean, maybe she's lower. But for a dude like me, bro, I'm giving it an 8.5.
No, not at all.
I'm standing
Okay. All right. Well, I got my answer.
Yep, you got your answer. Is there anything else before we
I
get
like
back
the hoodie,
to...
by the way. I like the hoodie.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
the hoodie.
bro. Paul
Oh, no.
runs Kiss. I'm still hot for Paul.
Yeah, it's very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Heck yes, dude. One more question. Do you
Sure.
agree with Anissa's assessment of iDubbbz in that he should be seeking a career in OnlyFans? Do you agree with that?
Oh,
You
she's
agree
trying to
with
push
Anissa?
him onto the OnlyFans, or is she trying to do the steamy content with him?
No, she actually didn't mention being in the content at all. She just thinks he should be doing OnlyFans specifically for gay and bisexual
Oh, good
men.
God. I think I might take a 0.5 off for that. I might take a 0.5 off for that. So we'll go for the 8.
Oh, okay, we're going for 8 now. Okay, well that's a heavy 8.
Like I said, dude,
But, hey, I
if
salute
I
you.
met someone that looked like that, like it's like let's move into the trailer. You do the OnlyFans over there, I do the gaming coverage over here, the streaming, and then you just kind of leave the two worlds in the separate rooms. The rooms don't
Okay,
need
how
to
about
cross
this?
here.
Well, how about what she said after that? So you haven't seen this clip?
No, I haven't.
She also said that there's no world where Ian would be appealing to straight women. She says this.
Well, yeah, like I said, for us 1 out of 10 gamer streamer guys, I mean, maybe she's right. That's why we're trying to get her on. We're trying to have a conversation. We're trying to get her to tell us, how we navigate the modern era when that's our reality, that we don't appeal to straight women anymore.
Well, you already got it, dude. You got it. I'm preaching the choir here, but
well, thank you so much for your call.
yeah,
We're gonna
can we
get back
a React stream to that. Can we get a React stream?
to what?
That would be cool.
To what?
To that video.
Yeah, send it over and we'll see what happens. We'll see where the night takes us. We're gonna go till about 4 hours and see where we're at, bro.
This is gold.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thanks, dude. I recognize the name. You've been a long time high risk fan, dude. So it's great to chat with you again.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Peace. Peace. Back to the wet movie Riz, baby. Come on. Who's hot for wet movie?
You feel better now after that little dance montage?
Yeah, I feel
See, that's exactly what wet movies teach us, baby. You can look like that, but maybe you got a piece like that, throwing down some dance moves, rizzing up. We're learning something from wet movie. iDubbbz couldn't teach us a damn thing about how to rizz up an 8.5 out of 10, but here's wet movie, teaching us how to pull something above our level here. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Good, it helps.
We're good. We're dancing machines up in this place.
Yeah.
Kind of like Saturday Night Fever, but it's Monday Night Fever.
Yes.
Monday Night Fever. As we were dancing, I thought these guys over here behind us were creeping on us, what are these idiots doing over here at Best Buy line dancing? What's going on? But they're playing video games up on the wall. up here. They're playing like Kirby.
No, like I
and,
said, I talked about the RTU. I just think, you know, I tried to be positive about his career because I thought, you know, he was going to be the one guy in this industry to be like, you know, he had me, he was covering me, saying, here's a young guy, you know, you should pay attention to. But, you know, to tear my career down and call me gay and all this crap, you know, he can go F himself. He can go roll over on top of his 3 out of 10 and leave me out of it because we're moving on from that garbage, from that crap.
Like, so, you know, I think it's what Smash Brothers. All right, everyone. Here are the guys with the projector playing Smash Brothers, right? Yeah. So, like, what made you guys think about coming over here and playing this on the wall?
Thank you, Momentum, bro.
We've done it before for Black Friday.
Oh yeah? That's pretty
These guys
sick,
are
though,
like
dude.
stoned, bro.
Like we've camped out maybe 4 times for Black Friday.
Oh yeah? That's pretty dope. You guys have YouTube channels at all or anything like that?
I have one.
What's your YouTube name?
It's Albatray.
Albatray. Make sure you guys look him up on YouTube, guys. What kind of videos you do?
Look, even the Wet Movie is talking to a young guy, giving him the shout out here. So, you know, maybe RT needs to learn something.
Either
vlogs and stuff, yeah?
I'm trying to do vlogs now, yeah. But mostly gaming.
Yeah, I mean,
videos.
apparently, according to the legend, even my privates are like 3 inches bigger than his. 3.5 inches, I think, to be correct, actually. So, the young fella is coming up in the industry now.
Live streams.
That's awesome, dude. But yeah, thanks for bringing on over Smash Brothers, man, to entertain us on the wall over here.
Cool.
That's pretty sick. 90s. You already have like 4 layers of clothes on. Now you're putting on your Batman PJs.
Oh man, she's ready to get cozy with Wet Movie, baby.
Like 4 layers of clothes. Do you have like a Batman cape too? You're gonna put on?
Yeah, I do have a Batman cape, but I didn't bring it.
All right, guys. It is now 2:17 a.m. I got here around 7 o'clock, and
So
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Jesus. How many more hours do we have left before the store opens? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
she's
like,
getting
what,
a woman
5
to
hours?
slip into pajamas. Like, look at the riz, bro, of Wet Movie.
It opens at 8, but
It's 5:10 right now.
getting back in line. Just checking it out, 6:30 maybe.
Yes, PM,
it's
100%.
5:10 now. I started standing in line at 7. She got there a little bit earlier, but like it's gonna be over 12 hours.
That's
for this
pretty
mission
cool,
that we're
though.
on,
Big
right?
big ups to Wet
And
Movie, bro. Big ups to sweet homie Wet Movie, showing us how to like throw down the riz ahead of a 1 out of 10 guy. Bless you, Wet Movie. In fact, for a second, I want to check. Like, actually, I am gonna subscribe. I'm not like subscribed. I need to give our childhood legend a subscription. I haven't watched him in a while. Let's see like his first video. I'm really curious. Like his first video, 17 years ago. 17 years ago. This is history here.
Hey guys, welcome to Cooking with Brendan.
Now we got the
this week's
Chris
show,
Chan
I'm
vibes
gonna
here
show
with
you
this
my favorite
camera
dishes.
quality.
First up is chicken. I love to cook me some chicken. First, you get yourself a pan. No, frying pan. Wait, frying pan. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, but he actually lost the weight. I think he did go on the weight loss journey, unlike that other 3-lettered abomination. I think we need to call for action for the RTU weight loss journey. I mean, Wet Movie did the loss, or Cool Duder did the weight loss journey. Yes, this is the same guy. This is his first video he ever uploaded.
That's a piece of pan.
17 years ago, dude.
Nope, not quite.
Let's take a quick look.
Frying pan. Just like something. And then chicken. Oh yeah. I know I didn't show you how.
That looks good, honestly. Damn, I'm getting hungry again now.
Yummy, don't
He made that himself. Wow, that's actually not bad. I don't know if he just like put some KFC in the microwave, but that actually looks pretty good.
And then your finished product is. Yes, looks yummy, don't it? I know I didn't show you how you cook corn. All you really do is go to the
Well, yeah,
market.
there's a really funny one. Like, honestly, it's like, where is it? Hold on. You know, like we talked about having the cap snatched. Well, like, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, I knew things.
Like, you know, things can be tough when you start losing the lion's mane. We know that. But I mean, this is hilarious. The dude's got a cap on in the water, bro. The guy's got a cap on in the water park. Like, if that's, I don't know what to say. So now you can see, like, how serious snatching that dude's cap is, bro. I'll be taking the cap off once I get a good shave going. Right now, it looks like a mess.
But where are those seagulls? They're not seagulls. What were supposed to be in here? Flamingos. Pink flamingos. Pink flamingos were supposed to be in here somewhere. They're gone. They ate them or something. And I gotta hold on to all this.
Shame on that.
Responsibility, Sean. We're gonna have all kinds of trouble if we don't.
Like, this is making me, you know, here it is. That the lion's mane, bro, is receding big time. And I need to shave it all off. I'm just too lazy. But this is a whole other step in, like, you know, self-preservation. There it is. There it is. I got the Seinfeld going on. Yes, we know. I don't think people are wanting to see that. I don't think that's gonna bring in the audience. I am gonna shave it off. I'm just too lazy. And honestly, it's a pain in the ass. Because even though I'm, like, losing my hair, it's, like, still, the parts that still grow are, like, kind of thick. So, like, it actually is quite a pain in the ass, bro. And it grows quick, so I look awful. I look like a freaking cancer victim. So we will be shaving that off. Cap in the pool is sad, I know, right? Well, that's why I wanted to show you, bro. You do not, like, snap this guy's cap, dude. You do not snap this dude's cap. Like, that's trouble. But like I said, I mean, you want to talk about somebody that needs to, like, go on a weight loss journey? I mean, like, this guy actually did a weight loss journey, but, like, when he started, dude, it was, like, effing concerning, like, how big this guy was. Oh, my God. There is the one where, like, let's see if we can find that one. This is a real memory where, like, the dude, like, gets drunk. Yeah, this one, he gets the friend, like, gets drunk, like, at the high school reunion or whatever. That's fun. This is, like, sad, honestly. Like, I don't know if any of you dudes, like, remember this era.
MJ, go this way. Keep going. We just went to the wrong place. What's wrong with us?
The dude, like, totally gets, like,
MJ?
drunk.
I think something's on fire back there, MJ. MJ? Why is everything on fire and smoking like that?
See, that would piss me off. Like, that would piss me off, like, hanging out with somebody that's always got, like, a friggin' camera in my face. Have I heard of Carl Pinkerton? He was the bald co-host of a show with Ricky Gervais and Steve. No, I have not.
Gasoline instead of lighter fluid?
Look, here's, like, everybody's not too busy. Hi. MJ, don't do that. You know, I just realized.
Revenge of the Drunk Driver says, you know what game I think PWR would be hot of? What? Let me know. I'd love to hear it.
Something, MJ. Come over here quietly. Here we know is, you know, the guy who we always talk about that you started at.
Oh yeah, I've been friends with him since second.
He's right over there, right there.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's the only guy we know.
There's possibilities.
He's getting drunk again. Cyberpunk 2077. I do have it actually on Xbox, but I never even opened it up. We all ragged on the guy with the camera at the time, but that's how we have these memories of our youth. Yes. How many? Dude, this was 16 years ago. This was even before I found that other 3-lettered, sad, pathetic dog.
As you can see, lots of fun activities are going on. For example, these guys behind me are throwing their sacks around.
MJ!
They are.
See, he's getting. This is where he starts like getting drunk.
Hey, I'm only 33.
MJ, that's a stop lying.
He's younger than me here. Holy crap, he's younger than me here now.
Really 45.
Yes, I'm really 45.
MJ? Yeah? Why are you putting lettuce on the hot dogs?
Put onions and I also put a mushroom on there as well.
But why?
You guys are hot tonight. You guys are hot tonight for the history, though.
What are you thinking, MJ?
I'm thinking about the future.
Oh, MJ, are you drunk?
Yes, he's drunk.
No.
Go ahead, MJ. Throw those sacks. Go ahead, MJ.
Our childhood is drunk again.
Come on, MJ. So MJ, how's everything going?
Great, I'm playing a great game of that, whatever that's called.
MJ,
This guy
are you
creeps
drunk?
me out, like,
No, sir.
honestly. If anybody
Then what
remembers.
is this? What is that, MJ?
It's foamy stuff.
MJ, I stopped. You're getting crazy
Yes,
here.
he was a virgin. We know. Yes, he was a virgin. I think he's married now, actually. I don't know where the hell he is, but I think he is married now.
Well, who's driving?
Me. You. MJ, calm down. You're gonna make a spectacle of yourself.
He looks like the effing, like, Columbine shooter or something. Like, I don't know. He's giving me vibes, bro. He's giving me some vibes here.
MJ, go over there and play fun.
Yeah, he got a girlfriend, and he's like, I'm sick of the camera in my face. Like, F off, bro. Like, I'm done.
Oh yeah, you gotta go now.
It is his 20th beer.
20th beer, right?
And still going.
Yeah, MJ, you're gonna go
about clearing the thing out.
Jeez, MJ, you're going crazy here.
I know, it's just amazing. I've never felt so alive.
See, these are the lessons that our childhoods are teaching us, the lessons of how to, you know, modify our behavior in the modern lifestyle.
Are you all right, MJ? Are you okay?
I've never felt so good in my life.
MJ, I think you've had a few too many bios.
No.
Yeah, this is too far. Like, cut the camera, dude. Cut the camera. We don't need to see our childhood like this.
MJ, did you take a seriously long piazza up there?
Yeah, it was about 2 minutes straight.
Hey, look at my impersonation. It's Matt walking down the hill after 10 beers.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
Get a good look.
What's going on, brother? So MJ,
So there you go. There's our childhood drunk. Now there was another thing I wanted to find. I don't know if we can or not. Where is this crap about this? Telling him he needs to get on the OnlyFans here. If we can find it. This poor boy. This poor boy. We put him through enough. Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I think if you shaved the mustache and trimmed up the mullet, I think you would appeal to gay and bisexual men.
Oh, damn!
Gay and bisexual men, that would be my strategy.
Oh,
No, and bisexual women. I think actually your strongest demographic is bisexual women right now, as is.
Okay.
Like, I don't think there's a world.
That poor boy. That poor puppy dog. She just, like, kicked the puppy dog, bro. Like, she did. She just, like, totally, like, kicked the family dog.
To straight women.
You could appeal to straight
You know what?
women.
I think you're right. Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually makes a lot of sense. That lines up with my history.
It's history.
Appealing to like straight women, specifically straight women, I think would be. It's just not your vibe is not. It doesn't really.
Oh my god!
Have you ever considered opening up an OnlyFans?
Oh damn! She's like kicking the family dog, dude. She's like literally kicking the family puppy here.
I think if you shave the mustache,
One
and
more
trim
time.
up the
I
mullet,
gotta like this one
I
because this
think
is
you
how I
would
do
appeal
favorite.
to gay and bisexual men mostly.
I don't know if honestly, I might get into a yelling match there. I'd be like, you telling me like, how you come on? I mean, if he pulled her, I mean, I don't know what her sexuality is necessarily, but I mean, good God, he put the ring on it. He paid for it, so I don't know what the hell she's going on about here. I'm hot over this now.
That would be my strategy.
No, and bisexual women. I think actually your strongest demographic is bisexual women right now, as is.
Okay.
I actually don't think there's a world
Where I appeal
where
to straight women.
you could appeal to straight
You know what?
women.
I think you're right.
yes.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That
Yes,
like
dear,
that
you're right. I don't appeal to women. Damn. That's pretty cold, bro. That is pretty cold. Telling your own husband that you don't appeal to straight women, like, I don't know. That might be another point off. She might be relegated to like a 7.5 now for that. for talking about us like gamer streamer guys not appealing to straight women. I think she loses like at some points for that. So she went down from like an 8.5 to like a 7.5 for that.
Lines up with my history.
Appealing to like straight women, specifically straight women, I think would be, it's just not, your vibe is not, it doesn't really. Have you ever considered opening up an OnlyFans?
Me?
Yeah.
I start to consider it.
Oh my God.
I freaking look in the mirror about to shower. I'm like, yeah, I've been working hard.
She's like, yes.
I'm not opposed to it.
Oh my good Lord.
I think
that's just what he needs at this point.
Femboy arc.
Yeah. I don't know. You have a lot of range.
He has a lot of range.
Someone said, is there a look that appeals to everyone?
I can't.
Or what look appeals to
That
everyone?
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone.
This was only a couple days ago, apparently, too, is it? That's what it says. It was uploaded. Let's see what the fans are saying. This is genuinely sad as F. Damn, she literally just said to her husband's face, straight women don't find you attractive. I mean, honestly, that I wouldn't be surprised if they said the same thing about me. Imagine letting this woman be around a microphone at all. Holy smokes, the dude got a super lobotomy or something. That's like exactly what I was saying, too. Finally, he won't have to record her sleeping with Hussein anymore. I don't know what that is. This is grim. This is insane. Feels like this video should be a live leak for how brutal it is. Imagine your soulmate saying this to you. Holy F. Let alone on his live stream. This is the actual worst marriage I've seen. Bearing literal straight up domestic violence. Holy crap. This is literally domestic abuse. If a man was on stream telling his wife no one else would have you, so you better keep me sweet so I don't leave. Other men would never be interested in you. Oh my God. Man, I don't know. She's losing some points tonight. You know, she's losing some points tonight for what she's doing to that poor boy. People would immediately be like, whoa, that's not cool. Actually, this makes sense. His masculinity is on the same level as a tomboy. Oh my God. This reminds me of the time I told my girlfriend that men don't find her attractive. I told her she better treat me right because without me, she'd be alone forever. You know, healthy relationship stuff. Oh my good God. People say that they feel bad for that poor Ian. That is pretty bad. Okay, I'm sorry. That is pretty shocking. You know, if you want. But I mean, at least she's telling it like it is. She's not blowing smoke up his butt. She's telling it how it is. And, you know, sometimes learning the truth is challenging. Learning the truth is challenging. When you go through that kind of stuff here. That was pretty shocking. That was hard to see that poor Ian put through that. That was hard to see that poor. Oh, there's another childhood legend. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got, what's he got going on now?
There was a time when the world chanted my name.
Oh yeah.
Jeff Bagwell.
Now we're talking.
Larger than life, unstoppable. But the truth, that version of me's been gone for a long, long time. Addiction took everything. My career, my leg, and my pride. I was gone. Merely going.
Can I play Wet Movie? Do you want to really see that again? First we gotta let our childhood legend speak. And then we will put the Wet Movie dancing on again.
Blessed with a second.
Perhaps you should sample the 1.4. Not right now. Not tonight. But if you guys want, like, send me stuff, guys, and we'll cover it, yeah? See, now it's time for real legends to come forward and tell us their stories here.
Arenas to sitting alone in rehab.
We're still hot for Buff. I am.
I buried friends.
I'm hot for Buff.
I buried memories. And for a long time,
Oh yeah, I think he like a male prostitute or something like at one point. I remember that story like coming out.
I owe it to them, to everyone who supported me. And most of all, I owe it to myself to make this mean something. What I'm working on right now is called Still Buff.
Yes, he's still our childhood.
Wrestling was my world.
I get worried about playing the wrestling stuff. It's really tricky to navigate. Oh, there he is in his youth. Yes, he's still buff. Fans, he is still our childhood. Let's see if, like, Wet Movies got any other, like, bitches. Date night. Woman. I don't know. Who's this? He's like a girl. Oh my God. What's this one? Live with Allison. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, he gets that. Brother, this guy gets probably more action than like anybody in the chat like combined, dude. Look at the action. Look, at least he actually has looks like he actually has a life. This guy, look, he's got women on both sides. Come on. Let's get this is somebody that we need to learn from. We need to learn from this Wet movie. Because at least, like I said, at least he's got a life. I mean, how many of us have this many friends hanging out with us? Like, honestly. And he makes time for his mother as well. And he makes time for his mother. We know what women want. Oh, that's not Wet Movie. Anyway, I want to see what the Wet Movie says with a woman. Where's the woman? He said he was with a woman.
I think we're all the way live right now here on the Zoom. I don't have Zoom as right now. Have you been to WWE Raw?
Yes, if I have the opportunity, I will. We'll try to get some late. We gotta get up to Wet Movie level.
Yes, I've been to Raw. I've been to a lot of live events when I was younger with my mom and with my dad and my sister at the LA Coliseum because my dad used to work there, and he used to get us backstage, and we got to meet and talk to. I would like to say hang out with some of the old school wrestlers. One or two of them we did, but like Yokozuna and shit, and like
he's not. Is he talking to himself? George, look! Oh yeah.
No, but I should. That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Hazel, for voting for Allison. I appreciate it, guys. All the links that to vote on the 3 pictures that she has are the top 3 links in the description box. All you gotta do is click the link, scroll down, and hit the word vote. You may have to put your email in, but you don't get like advertisements or anything emailed to you.
Yeah, there's no spammy scams.
Yeah. Someone says I'm a. Someone says I'm a. What'd you say?
He's like, just so you know, everybody, I'm talking to a woman here.
You still have the wow recording?
Yes, but I can't do it. I'm on the phone with you now. Me and her, she was like sending me weird. She was sending me weird ass messages last night. We were talking about random shit, and then all of a sudden, her and her friend kept sending me messages.
Her and the friend are dropping the messages on Wet Movie. Man, we need to learn something from this guy.
Going, I'm like, what the fuck? It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
They were in heat for the Wet Movie. They were in heat for the Wet Movie action.
Can I go to bed, please?
Rihanna, we're up all night. We were trying to get more votes, and we didn't know how, so we were live streaming together, just us though, a live chat, and then we were trying to get votes, and then I was like, let's talk to Brendan, and then we just kept messaging you because you kept messaging back.
Well, you're messaging me and you weren't stopping, so I'm just like, what the fuck? What's going on here?
But the singing was entertaining, right?
I think she's ready to settle
if you guys
down.
Follow her on Instagram. There's videos of her singing up on there.
Big ups to the sweet childhood legend.
Maybe if we get to a certain amount of votes, I'll do the Beauty and the Beast one.
I would love to bring Wet Movie on to help modern men navigate the landscape. I would love to. I don't think he probably would. I don't know if he would do a Discord call. But he's got charisma. He's got charisma, dude. that he's laying down on like a multitude of women here. Let's see what else he's doing here. He's got.
Hey guys, Wet Movie 1 back here. The thing we won, because we won something in the raffle. We won a raffle over here. We each got a ticket. We only got one thing, and it's like a limited edition Wonder Woman.
Thank you, Wet Movie. Thank you. Oh, baby, like how many of us have a babe like that getting the DVDs with us, dude?
So now as an adult, I want to watch it again.
Watch it again, yeah.
That's funny. So
we came on over to Barnes & Noble for the Wonder Woman event.
Like this guy could snatch Anissa from Ian before anybody else does.
They had, and all we really came out with was a tiara, some of these little like gauntlets, I think they're called, and they have like coloring books and crayons and all this kind of stuff for the cringe holes, which we are. But we're gonna be getting up out of here, heading on to Hollywood. Here in Hollywood.
Oh, look at this guy!
I like how they're trying to teach each other how to pose right. But if you guys don't know, this is the Superman guy from Confessions of a Superman.
Oh yeah, and he kind of looks like Christopher. That's cool.
Here, man, really, really cool dude, and he's teaching you how to pose. Cause look at him, he knows what he's doing. You just gotta learn from the best. Yeah, you gotta, yeah.
Oh, he's got the camera a little low there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's correct. You know what I mean? Like,
by the way, do you know what that tiara does? Ready, guys? It's a gift from the gods.
It's a gift from the gods?
It's a weapon.
Dude, I can't. Oh, look! He's got a life. He's got a life.
What are you putting there?
We don't. I don't.
Are you trying to make me feel like a man? Are you trying to make me feel like a man?
Yeah, he looked just like Christopher, bro. Look at this. Look at this, like, steamy, late night, date action. And she's doing, like, the blowjob thing. And Wet Movie's like, oh, what? Oh, thank you. We got incredibly generous new guy. Thank you for the follow. Let's see how generous you really are. Let's get some subs for the Wet Movie action tonight. I want to see this again. Yes. Now there's a visual for y'all. Could you imagine that one in the bedroom here? Thank you, FF9000, for the kick for Wet Movies action.
Are you trying to make me feel like a man? Are you trying to make me feel like a man? Damn straight.
This has got like Hotel 3-Way energy, like radiating from it. I don't know what you guys think.
This is shipping me out.
Yeah, exactly. Our freaking Wet Movie's got better polls than FNRTU, bro. Our Wet Movie, the childhood DVD collector, who like gets on the bus with his mother to get DVDs, has got better action than FNRTU. Like, who would have ever believed it?
No, what's in here? What?
I'm strong. I can.
Oh, look, she's got the hand on it. Yes, Wet Movie. Yes, teach us, Wet Movie. Teach us. Teach us. Look. Oh, look at that. Teach us, Wet Movie. Teach us.
Strong. I can handle it.
Okay.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, thank you.
Teach us. Oh yeah, teach us.
Well, guys, I took a couple of shots with the homies over here. I'm a lightweight when it comes to drinking, but the food just arrived. Let's show you guys what we got. What did you get, man? While everyone's on their phones over here.
Damn, bro. Oh, I could go for that right now,
That's what
man.
I'm talking about. What about you, 90s?
God, I could go for that. If any woman wants to take me out as a 1 out of 10 YouTuber for a dinner like that, I would graciously accept.
Garlic fries. Okay. And I haven't had a steak in forever, so I got this steak right here. But if it wasn't for this guy, this wouldn't be happening. I love you, man. Yeah. Weird. Who's happening here with the crew?
It was very ignorant to the way. Hold on.
Here. So, life, man.
Cool. I never would have expected that level of steaminess. That was pretty cool. That was pretty awesome. Dancing with Wonder Woman in Hollywood. Yes. You know, he supports he's telling us how to be a YouTuber here with the two women. I know people are probably getting sick and tired of it, but let's give him let's see what he's.
Okay, guys, Wet Movie 1 back here again. Kylo Ren down there. Let's get her. Let's get her. Let's get her.
See, he's good with kids. He's good with women. Like, we could learn. No drama, yeah. These are the type of people we need to look up.
Charge Wonder Woman. Charge Wonder Woman. Get Wonder Woman. Get her. Take her out. You want to
Thank you, Wet Movie, a real childhood hero we can look up to here.
I started using this too, so I just.
Your energy from? Where do you draw your material from?
Well, like I said, I just film what I do on a daily basis.
Cool. Anybody else? Oh wait, we do have a message incoming here. Who's this? Douglas. Who's this? Here's a 90. Okay, so somebody says, hey, PWR, here's a 90-minute quartering documentary that would be great content for your show. Big fan. Thank you for putting your career on the line for us every day. Well, you are welcome. What should I do it? I mean, we're already kind of pushing the limit here. Should I take a look at it, or should we wait for another time? Let's get the support for the quartering documentary, and I will sit here. Yeah, he never got a microphone. He just points the camera, lives his life, and the fans are hot for it. So, Wet Movie, I think, is somebody that we can really look up to in the modern era. Should we wait for another time? Here, I'll put it in my.
There's a saying that if you do what you love.
I mean, I got nothing better to do. Oh, we can't show that. But get that off. We can't show that on here. Come on now. I'll put it in my playlist here of debauchery that we're gonna cover. But if we get subs, yeah. But I mean, we've already been going like 4 hours, so it'd be a pretty late night. So let's see what the fans want. Should we do it? Should we wait? Do we got the support for it? We'll see. I might have to get another soda or something. Well, I don't know anything about him. Like I said, to me, he just looks like some slob that rolled out of the Walmart's men's clothing department. So really, I mean, we can watch it together and learn, and you guys can teach me the history. But beyond that, I just might not have that much to say. So well, it's in my list anyway, if you guys want to watch it before we move on to other things. But yes, I have it saved. So thank you, Douglas, for that. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it for another night. Because honestly, I was gonna get off here soon. Actually, we'll see. This thing, I don't even know if I should play this guy, but he is creepy. Should I play this effing guy? Because he is effing creepy. This Cyrax, I don't know what the hell is going on with this guy, but he is genuinely concerning. And I'm not just talking about his appearance. He's really losing it. It's pretty disturbing. But people were you don't want to even cover this guy because people come after you. But he's got a girlfriend now, I guess. There's his girlfriend. So even he's pulling action, apparently. And the fans are leaving as soon as he comes on the screen. I don't even know what he does. I don't know if he's on YouTube or where the hell he streams or what he does or if he even makes any kind of content or what he does. I think he just rants to the camera here. And that's basically it. Loses the love of his life. Let's give him a minute to talk about losing
Well,
the
he doesn't even cry. I mean, he drools, but I want to know why.
Why did you make up shit about me that wasn't true and send it to my fiance's mom?
His fiance? This guy's got a fiance? What? Apparently, somehow, for the grace of God, this nightmare has a fiance. This
stupid little shit. Why? Why couldn't you just leave Cassandra the f*** alone?
Yes, why couldn't you just let Cyrax be happy with this very real fiance that he had never met? Why couldn't you just let Cyrax be happy? He had a whole life plan where he was gonna be happy with this girl from the internet that he had never met.
How in the hell
and you
is
guys
this
had to
guy
come in and
sitting there
spoil it.
whining
It's
about
the
his?
rudest
Yeah,
thing
what's
you could
my
think about
excuse? Yeah, what's my excuse? This guy's got a fiance, dude.
doing.
You guys know that I never cheated on her. You know that.
Not only does this guy got a fiance, he's dealing with allegations of cheating on that fiance. So it's like a whole other ball game here now with this degenerate.
I mean, we don't know that. He has literally cheated on every girl he's ever dated.
This guy is cheating on girlfriends, dude? What? You got to be kidding me. This is like stepping into a nightmare here. This is like really, putting me in my place.
How short he's ever dated. I mean, even the other girls he dated this month, he basically cheated on them by getting with another girl when they were still dating.
Ew!
Cyrax goes, you know I would never cheat on you, girl. I love you so much. Two from Crash Cooter Coot. Was Cassandra ever real? I don't know. Was she real? Or was it just the friendships we made along the way?
I never once cheated on her. I never would do that. Ever.
Oh my good lord.
Yeah, he would never do that, even though he actually has on literally every girl he's ever dated, despite the fact these have never been real relationships. I would never cheat. Yeah, you do. 5 from Ultimate. He lost Cassandra finally. Best New Year's present. Let's go.
Good lord.
Best New Year's and Christmas present. It's a great day. 2 from Edward. First the smug, then the cry. Priceless. Yeah, it's almost like this is like planned time to go together, where he was gonna be all smug this morning about how great his life was gonna be, and falls apart all of a sudden.
This is like really disturbing. I had no idea this guy was.
But 2 from Zork. Rax's favorite pizza. Pepperoni lovers. Exactly. They're evil.
You guys are demons in human skin.
Oh my god, it's like how serial killers who are ugly get marriage proposals every day. There must be a strange facet. Yeah, maybe, I guess. I can't assume this guy's like pulling in the big money or anything for what he's doing here. I don't even know what the hell he's doing. Like, is he on YouTube? Is he on like anything? Is he on some like Russian streaming site or something? Because I don't think he's like on any of the mainstream platforms. I have no idea. I barely know about him.
Nothing.
5 from Dotson. I figured Cyrax's favorite would be cheese pizza. But yes, Cyrax also loves cheese pizza as well. That's a very good point. Yes.
Wrong. I have done nothing but be faithful and loyal to the fullest extent.
He's getting like real on us now. Who's he talking to? Like the audience?
What you did.
Why?
Yeah, he is kind of scary looking. I don't know what the deal is here, but.
Why? Why can't you leave me alone?
Why can't you just...
Why? Answer me!
Why, guys? Why?
Crazy.
Why indeed?
That is concerning. Anyway, I'm just seeing if there's still fans that want to hang out. Maybe we should call it a night. But I was gonna, do some debauchery, and I was gonna spill into some steamy. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I see. Oh, wait, hold on. All the young fans, you might want to get out. Because we found the thirst traps. Here. The thirst traps are on the menu. The sensitive content is on the menu here. Mersh? Who's that? So I guess we better be careful in case we get in trouble here. Oh, look at that. Send the DM. I'm getting ready. I'm scared too. I'm scared to send the DM. There she is. Yeah, we got to make sure that there's no she's already painting the baby nursery. Okay, so I guess it's off the table because she's already painting the baby nursery. Yes, I will. I guess we'll move on from that. We'll get off of that. But yes, we will see. I mean, she was complaining. I don't know how old that clip was, but she was complaining that the fans didn't want her on. So we'll see if we can have a conversation. She doesn't even need to show the bombshell body, nothing. We'll just have a call. We'll just have a chat. Anybody? Yeah, send me something. I don't know how much longer I'll go. We'll look at this scoring crap later. Yes, don't be a home wrecker. You're right. Yes, that's true. I think that's the sign that it's gone too far. Gone too far. When the woman that you're screaming for is painting the baby nursery, I think that's the sign that things have gone too far in the modern era, and we will not go any further than that. Let's see what else is going on here. Any other legends have any kind of new content to discuss with us? Buff talking McDonald's. Oh, that's one thing we can watch. Hold on. This is crazy. I don't know if we can even like show this like on the platform. You know, I'll find it. I think they like took it off YouTube. I wanted to watch like the Hannibal stabbing that he did. What's our friend Mike Midday up to? Probably being boring. I assume. I don't know. He's just honestly, as hot as I am for Mike, he's just kind of boring. Oh yeah. No, I'd love to, but I can't. It's too dangerous watching that wrestling crap. Like, look how boring he is now. I'm sorry, but he is kind of boring.
You guys old enough to remember the card catalog? That's what I grew up with.
Let's go for like, let's get the old Mike back. The old Mike.
Oh my god. If I die, I will not.
Bring the fire back, Mike. Take us home. We already got him like on the screen anyway.
Get over there.
He's still hot for the gaming. He's still hot for the gaming fans. Huh? Oh, he's like self-abusing himself too.
Fuck, they give you this right in the beginning.
See, this is where it all came from, bro. This is like where it all came from.
What? How am I supposed to anticipate?
Our childhoods, guys. Our childhoods.
Should I stay here? Or should I
Bro, there's only so much of that crap I can take. Actually, hold on, because people are talking about Grace. Let's look up this funny video they were doing. They were doing this last night. Oh my god, that's a lineup straight from the pits of hell. They were doing something yesterday. I only caught a minute of. Let's see if it's still here. Yeah, look. My female ranking of the most unattractive male archetypes. With the father there, too. This is, like, freaking weird.
And then he would talk with an Italian accent. And then
Dude, what the hell is he wearing? Like, that is, like, there's somebody who wears that. And it's, like, some cartoon or something I can't think of. But there's somebody who like actually wears that, and I like can't think of where it's from, but it's giving me memories.
Like code switch. I was like, when we came back, I was like, guys, look, if you didn't find that authentic, it's okay. And they're
This
like, I don't
guy's
know
a
what you're talking
creep,
about. I was
dude.
like, he's a fucking nerd. He's a 50-year-old Italian guy.
Who is he talking about there? Yeah, maybe Blue's Clues. I don't know.
So kids are stupid, true.
I mean, he
Women are
came
stupid.
he came out. He came out and said, yeah, only white people actually have any idea what's going on. White men.
They're both disgusting to me, honestly.
But
They
like,
are.
after a while, they'll get it. As a group, they'll get it. After a while, they'll get it. When they get old enough, they'll get it. But like, prima facie, it's only white guys that are like, give me a break.
He's like, don't you dare rate men here. Let's see what he's got to say. Look.
I'm saying if you fantasize about something, you can idealize it in your mind.
Ew.
And a lot of times, people prefer
Keep this guy away from my daughter. I'd say that.
I'm down with people who fantasize about something.
Yes.
Yes,
because you're a creep.
Because they're idealists.
Oh, I see.
The reality, like what I was talking about.
If I fantasize about marrying my daughter, I can make it happen. Like,
everyone makes sex into this big thing, and then you have sex, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Dude is like talking about sex with his like 22-year-old daughter, like on the internet. Like, I'm sorry, I know I can be like a degenerate and I can say some dumb stuff, but this is like inexcusable. The fact that you're like allowing this to happen is like criminal to me. Well, morally corrupt.
I agree. It's like, it's sort of depressing how animalistic it
I
is.
see what you're saying. Yeah, like a gooner could like create a beautiful sculpture of breasts or a woman's body, and he's kind of getting off to it, but he also
It's
genuinely
like Don Quixote.
appreciates
He has the
aesthetic.
idea of Dulcima, like the ultimate female, right?
Right.
He doesn't want to deal with real females because they suck. They're gross, disgusting.
Right.
They shit. They fart. I mean, you know what I mean?
What the hell is
And anyone
this
tells
guy?
you, like,
This
when
guy
they-
makes me
when you
sick,
see your
dude. He really does. I can't tolerate too much of this guy at all. At all.
child born, it's like a miracle. It's disgusting. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, anybody who looks at my daughter is gross. Except for me.
It's so gross.
Yeah, where's the mother? That's a good question. Where is the mother?
Gooning is quixotic. Quixotic?
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. But that's not what this archetype is. This is the Coomers.
In a certain sense, it's almost religious. You're like worshiping the female femininity itself.
Yeah.
So it's better than dealing with actual females because you're saying like I'm so glad God created women. Like when I do my lingerie viewings.
Ew, what? It just gets like creepier and creepier. Oh God. I really, honestly, I mean, I was doing okay in this. Now I'm like, dude, I need a shower.
I don't want to talk to them. It would be really disappointing. I'm sure they'd just be like, shower, chop. You know what I mean? I prefer to idealize them, to keep the lighting, then go in the back room and the gay guy, whatever. And then you're a whore, but like on stage, and I always say, good girl, almost to each one of them. And I thank you. Thanks for the lighting. You know what I mean?
Right. I get that.
So I guess I'm saying I'm openly a gooner.
Yeah.
Yes, we
But
know.
not a Coomer.
You're creepy.
Because a Coomer, I feel like...
Cooming is gross. You're just an animal.
Cooming is like getting off...
like shocking.
A little bit too extreme. Generally, they...
Where'd he
I mean,
go?
yeah,
Oh, he's gonna be hot that there's like 2 younger men now. He's probably like ran off. He's being challenged by these 2 like Gen Z dudes coming up now. Let's see if he comes back. Oh, he's back.
What about the gray pill?
It's a gray economy. An embracing of a gray economy. Legal, but borderline illegal. Just shy of like the Andrew Tate stuff.
Yeah.
I can't.
Sort of dynamic within that relationship that
we
you
missed
desire.
for years.
Yeah.
Now, this is kind of like a subcategory of the red pill guys, and they believe that we should just go back to 200 years ago. You know, go back to one monogamous relationship for your whole life, get a dog and a white picket fence, and settle down. And that would get great results 200 years ago. But, you know, things have changed, and a woman would get very bored, and they...
I knew no social media would pay off. You're on Kick right now. Get off, and you will be more attractive. No, just kidding. Keep the viewers.
Yeah, no, Grace
Mind
likes
you-
fuck boys. That's true.
Ew. That's disgusting. Shame on that guy. Shame on that. If he wants to call himself a father, like, that's disgusting. Like, I'm not perfect, I've said, but I mean, good Lord. That's, like, absolutely sick. That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I feel like I need an effing shower just looking at them. Honestly, like I said, dude, I don't give two craps about his plain Jane ass daughter, and he's an effing creep, and I'd say that right to them both. What a night. Yes, I literally feel like I need like a shower. So I guess that's getting close to the end now, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like sick to my stomach now. I guess it's gonna take us home. Thank you so much for chilling. Now either I'll just play some like Resident Evil or something, unless somebody has something else they want to show me. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get the F out of here now with all this crap. I mean, it's disgusting. Awesome stream. Yes, thank you. You're gonna go watch it? Oh, God, well, I hope you have a clean towel ready. You're welcome, Jeremiah Johnson. You're welcome. Appreciate you. Like I said, let's just go to New Year's, and then we'll figure this pile of equipment out then. What's up? Well, we're close to ending the stream. We're just about to end the stream. Actually. So I'm gonna play off with my new theme song. I guess that'll be it, guys. Thank you so much again. We'll play you off with the new theme. That's gonna pull us forward. Peace out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We did a little bit of gaming. We talked about some legends. I think we had a pretty fun night. Be sure to leave some comments if you can. I noticed that for some reason the comments are off by default. I didn't do that, so I'm gonna fix that. New Year's Resident Evil. I was thinking of doing wrestling, like WWE 2K25 for New Year's, and have some drinks. But I don't want to get to like this level. So we're gonna watch this again to make sure that we learn
Hey guys,
something.
Wet Movie 1 back.
Was a little bit,
Well, that's the internet, man. Calm yourself.
Okay,
Calm yourself.
okay.
It's cool. Is it cool if I record this conversation? If
Hey.
it even works.
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
All
Yeah.
right, so I'm recording this for our YouTube viewers and things like that.
Yeah, glad you guys like it.
But
okay. What's up?
We played some classics, we played some modern, we took some calls, and we watched some real legends.
Yeah, I'm good. You?
And also got our stomachs turned over some degenerates. So
hold on, man. I've been working
look,
on.
here it is. Here's where we could end up. We got to be
hold
careful.
Hold on. Yeah.
See, this is where we don't want to end up here, guys. This is where we don't want to end up. So you're gonna sit here and you're gonna watch this to learn something. We're all gonna learn something together.
I know. Before we even start recording and shit, right?
Why?
Why what?
Why?
You don't want to?
No.
No. How come?
Because I already have enough problems with eating my
okay.
emotions, and you drink your emotions.
Oh, okay. So what? So we started recording, or what's going on?
Yeah, I think me and you talked about this already.
You better all learn something.
You posted a picture of a jail sign.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, I had to take that down really quick. Yeah, but
see,
yeah.
This is where I could end up if I don't
jail?
modify my behavior.
Were you in jail? What happened?
Well, I don't remember that much. You know what I mean? I just woke up in a holding cell. You know.
And you told me
I went from the theater to a holding cell. So that's it. That's all I remember.
You went to a movie theater and then you woke up in a jail cell.
Holding cell, yeah.
Why are you smiling?
Yes, this is the talking to that I need. I need Wet Movie to give me a talking to for my behavior.
So what's up?
So how did that happen? Why did that happen?
Because it was
And has
wrong,
that
Wet
happened
Movie. I
has it
know
happened
I
to you
went
before?
too far and I drank the
Yeah, that wasn't the
alcohol
first
and
time.
like I'm sorry. I need a talking to, please, Wet
I know.
Movie. I'm sorry to don't give me that look, Wet Movie. I'm sorry.
Because of that,
I'm sorry. Yes.
aren't you doing something tomorrow or the next day because of
Yes,
that?
I am going to court, Wet Movie,
Yeah, I gotta
for my
get that taken
behavior.
care of and all
I
that.
am.
You know.
And
I'm
how,
sorry.
how are you gonna get that taken care of? Because you said something about court or something.
Yes.
What the hell did you do?
I drank too much alcohol on stream and made a fool
Intoxication?
of myself. Wet Movie.
Public intoxication?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, give me the head shake, Wet Movie. Give me the disapproving head shake that I need to be given, please.
I don't know, dude. Why are you going through all this? What's going on, dude?
Because it's a tough industry, Wet Movie. It's a tough industry. It is. It's a challenging
What's
road
happening?
to go down. And
Nothing's going on.
that's why I'm here, to get you to give me a talking to and help me, modify my behavior, Wet Movie.
I just seem to do too much sometimes, And now after I get this taken care of, if I have an itch to, I'd rather be here in my room and all relaxed with a, instead of being outdoors and because for a while I didn't think it really was a big deal because I used to.
Yeah, I
actually,
didn't think it was a big. I thought
yeah.
that drinking on stream wasn't a big deal, Wet Movie, and I made that mistake. Give me the talking to I need.
Do this also with a buddy of mine from up here too. You know what I mean? And like not and I would walk home from his house or whatever house we go visit and all that. Without a problem.
Thank you.
It's just
Now I feel like I
last Tuesday
finally got the
I got
talking
caught,
to I
you know what I
needed
mean?
here.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Have you been
ashamed.
eating
I'm
well, or are you
ashamed.
still getting
Wet Movie. I'm
No,
ashamed.
I'm a fat asshole.
Thank you. Okay. Yes. I am ashamed. Wet Movie. I'm sorry to let you down. I'm sorry to let my childhood down. So anyways, that's gonna be close dead. I'm just gonna pop on another minute or two of some RE, chat with some people, and then I guess I'm out of here. Yeah, gooning in the theater. Well, whatever he did, I think he probably got drunk and like made a big racket. I used to have a friend that would do that. It was pretty embarrassing. So I get it. I remember I had a friend that almost got punched out by a dad because like he was drunk and like we went to go see like Force Awakens or whatever, and the part where like Han Solo like dies, like he just like started laughing, like basically he was like trying to be a disturbance, and this father like stood up, he's like, if you don't shut your effing mouth, I'm gonna knock you right the F here right now. And he's like, dude, it's like a movie, bro. And the father's like, I don't give a shit if it's a movie or not. I'm with my kids here. And like the friend was just like shaken up. It was so funny. It was really freaking funny, dude.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I think I should just probably like
Weapons are in good hands.
save my money actually at this point. He was funny, he was, but he was like that too. Like he'd go out in public and get drunk and just like look for a fight, which he could not probably handle. But yes, it was pretty funny. He was like, that movie was so horrible. And I was like, yeah, it was. It was horrible, I agree, but I think he just did that for like a reaction. He wanted to like go against the grain of all these fathers that are like trying to introduce their kids to Star Wars. You have this like drunk guy laughing his ass off at effing Han Solo's death scene. Yeah, man, I really hope they do Resident Evil 5 well too, man. They have to, give us a solid remake, bro. Give us something different. So I'm just gonna hang out for a bit till I get bored or till the fans are gone and don't want to celebrate my career anymore. Oh! But yeah, we'll put that quartering thing for the future that you guys sent me. Oh yeah, 5 needs a solid remake. Because actually, at the end of this game, there is a portion where you fight alongside the friendly guy. And I was like, dude, I'm waiting for effing... No, exactly. Exactly. I'm a Star Wars fan and laughed at the Han Solo death scene, to be honest. It was badly handled. Exactly. That was what my friend was saying. He was like, that was just, like, so stupid. But the way he was laughing, I think, was just to, like, get a reaction from the audience. You know what I mean? Because it was, like, dead silent, and then this guy's, like, just, like, billowing out in laughter. The father just, like, stands up and, like, gives him a talking to. It was so funny, man. I almost lost it. I was so certain. And, you know, it was, like, the 24-year-old big fat guy father with the beard and the, like, 3 kids. You know, it's pretty funny, man. Anyway, that movie sucked. I didn't even watch the rest of them, honestly, after that. I was like, this is garbage. It's a shame what happens to our childhood sometimes, man, and the only way you can cope with it is to laugh, I guess. Still hot for Resident Evil. Oh, am I supposed to, like, do something here? What's going on? Oh, that was close. It's like, Jesus Christ. Man, this game is so fun. Still hot for Resident Evil. Too bad it's a boss fight. I'd rather some, like, regular gameplay, but let's see where we get here. As long as you guys are still here, we're good. Support has been actually incredible, guys. Like, this month, you guys have just blown the effing roof off the product. So, you know, that just says that, you know, you want to see more. You want to see me step it up. You don't want me just to hide behind the gaming. We're talking with the people, even if they call me out for my Anicia gooning. That's fair. She lost a couple points tonight, definitely. She lost a couple points. You know, for putting that for telling that poor Ian boy that, like, women don't even want him. Like, that's crazy. Like I said, she basically, like, kicked the family dog. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am. I am on the family dog. The Twitch, sorry. I just don't use it. There's no point. I only have, like, 14 followers, but you can follow me if you want. Maybe I'll start up on there, but I'd rather stick to the 2 platforms that actually, you know, are supportive of me here.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Yes. She lost some points tonight, men. She lost some points, so if her behavior continues, she'll lose a couple more until she's off the showcase board here. Yes, when I was serenading her with some hot tracks, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully, like I said, I just hope Ian doesn't get wind of what's going on. I don't think he will. I'm only a small-time guy. I don't think the big legacy creator iDubbbz is gonna know what the hell I got to say. Can't see it, but you never know. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. It's like auto effing targeting me, dude. That gas station pizza was pretty good. I thought it was going to be, like, disgusting, and it was actually good. So, what a surprise. We'll have to do some more gas station trying it. There's a lot of options over there. Because I don't want to end up in, like, in the hospital or something. Ian can take the heartache of watching his thrill talk. Dude, we have to see if she'll come on. Like, we have, like, she doesn't have to even go on camera. We'll just get her on, like, The Voice and ask her, can you tell us, that for us, like, 1 out of 10 glasses, like, bald streamer guys, how do we navigate the modern landscape of the powerful, dominating women of today? Oh, you got your bank details saved on there. Well, don't worry about it, dude. You guys have supported. Honestly, I don't want to talk about support too much. It is a part of the career, yes. But I don't think it's something that should be, like, held hostage in front of people's heads. But, dude, we had a pretty effing successful month with support. So, like I said, I mean, thank you, everybody. I'm going to try not to dwell on it, but, you guys are awesome. And we're going to keep the product going. We're going to try to bring it to the next level. It's going to take, as much as you guys support, I'm also going to have to take it a step further. I got all this new effing equipment. Actually, I got this really nice new pair of headphones here, too. That These ones are starting to become like a pain, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll keep it going, baby. We'll keep doing it. Still not getting off, baby. That's like the catchphrase. Still not getting off. I cannot wait for the new Resident Evil, bro. Like, I can't. It's gonna be awesome. So, let's get our Resident Evil skills back into shape here. No, screw that other guy. Like, honestly, I am so sick and tired. And I do want to have some words, but like I said, I'm not doing cuck face for the film money, dude. Like, if I do talk, I want to talk to, like, the ex-fans, like, the victims of his abuse that actually want to come forward and share their story. Like, I will welcome that. But I'm not going to sit here and cover the guy for the cuck face money. I'm sorry, I'm not. That's not who I am. That's not exactly who I am. If it was, I would have done it already, and I'm not doing it. Damn, bro. I'm just, like, locked effing in right now. I'm locked in. No goals. What would be the goal? We tried doing all that crap. It's just not worth it. I like just doing things organically. Whatever comes to mind, or whatever you guys are hot for. We will look at that quartering thing, yeah. But I don't know anything about him. Like, the only thing I have to say about him is he literally looks like he rolled out of the Walmart men's clothing department. Like, other than that, I have nothing to say, so we'll see. Locked in, babe. Locked in. A former Phil fan came forward.
Leon!
If you could send it to me, I'd take a look. No, you guys are. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, never mind. I think people are concerned with my behavior, like the gooning over this e-thought and all this crap. But I'm like, it's time to get to the next level of our manhood here. Oh, he's on fire. Look at the physics, dude. Yeah, send it over. Send it over. We'll take a look sometime.
Thanks.
All right, let's go.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
I'm definitely need some effing ammo.
Leon, I'm not gonna.
I didn't see it, but I'd love to hear it.
I promise.
Okay, he watches everything they do and gets more and more cringe. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, when they were covering me like forever ago, I didn't even watch it. I just didn't really care, honestly. I didn't really give two shits like what they were saying about me at all.
Come on.
No problem.
Now I'm like they were like, oh, he's too unhinged. It's not funny anymore, right? So we're all good. We don't need to worry about that crap. We're doing our own thing. Oh, this is like where you get into the castle, so it's like just starting to get like really good now.
What's going on?
Hell yeah. Guess we're going a little bit of late night action. Guess we're gonna pop a little bit of late night action. Now I have this. 10% health recovery. That's actually a pretty good piece to have. Again, he just looks like another guy who's doing the cuck face for the Trump views to me.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you.
Cool.
Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside.
Let me know if you guys are having a fun time hanging with old PWR tonight. Let me know. Bordering had like 8 Neo Geo arcades and never played them. Is he even a gamer? I didn't know he was a gamer. I thought he was just some like InfoWars grifter or whatever. Whatever it is, I don't effing know. He looks like a slob to me. And hey, if you're taking a shot at Melanie Mac, like, you have no morals. I'm sorry. If any man would tolerate that behavior, like, I'm sorry if you guys are, you know, I'm having a controversial taste, so everything's fair game. But shame on him for that. Shame on him for that. Thank you, Big OG. Thank you, dude. I'm just kind of gaming a little bit to take us home. Chat with you guys for a bit. I don't have to get out of here yet. But maybe I should soon, but not yet. Not yet, bro. Not yet.
Your valuables won't do a
Oh yeah,
deal
no,
well
thank you guys.
struck.
I know. It's time that I could have done it forever ago and I didn't, and I should have. I was just too nervous and we got it going. But then I got all this new equipment that's going to be set up, so we'll wait till New Year's. We'll wait till the New Year's and see where it takes us.
Stocking up while you can.
Yes.
Wise choice.
Definitely need this for sure.
We've been saving that one for the right customer.
I'd like to tune something up, but I'd probably go with the knife because honestly, the knife is helpful. Especially for like the boss fights and stuff, you really do need to like upgrade your damn knife. Pretty good. There, so we'll do that. See, let's get something else. Submachine gun ammo might help us pop some numbers. He's a fake gamer. Oh, he's a fake gamer. Am I a fake gamer? I don't know. Let me know. Is that like something that whispers about my career that I'm a fake gamer? I'm a fake Phil fan. So next, it wouldn't surprise me if they start calling me a fake gamer now. Next. So. This is where it really starts getting effing cool too. So I'm not getting off, Mom. Like screw effing off because effing Resident Evil's just getting hot.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, my gaming credentials have never been in question. Well, I appreciate that. That's pretty cool, bro. Old school, new school combined, yes. But I ain't cucking for the Fortnite views. I ain't cucking for the Fortnite views. Not yet. This is cool. I like this part. This is pretty trippy. That's pretty cool. If we can... Now I gotta remember how to take this guy out. That's the only thing. Nice. Risky play, bro. Risky play, but we did get him. Hell yeah. Risky play. Risky effing play. I didn't think I was gonna make it there. How am I gonna get off when we just got to the effing castle? At the limit. I don't want to go too long anymore. I was going way too long because I was like having so much fun. But I think it's time where I try to like dial it back a little bit so I'm not going... making people sick and tired of me, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, I am fine. I am saying, like, honestly, finally, screw RTU. I'm not talking about it in a positive way, like, anymore. I'm disgusted by his comments. For someone who says live your life. Or he wants to pretend that he says live your lives. To make the comments that he did. You know, like I said, dude, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10, blow some steam off, and come back and be entertaining. This is classic Resident Evil 4. I remember this era. Bam! Get the F out. Get the F out. I'd love to get some more, like, ammo or something, but... I gotta remember how to register the shortcuts. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now I remember how to register the shortcuts. Register the shortcut. Yes, there we go. Well, like I said, it's like, you know, if he goes on there and he calls me gay, he thinks he's gonna have a couple hairs grow up back on the back of his head, I guess. I don't know. Whatever helps you keep your youth, you know, I guess, in this industry. Oh, damn, bro. Good thing you only really have to keep her out of the way. She doesn't I don't think she has, like, her own health bar, so that definitely helps. But she is a pain in the ass when she gets in your way. Especially moments like this.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Die! Exactly. He's a hypocrite. I mean, when you have these original legends cover you, it is kind of exciting to think, you know, people who paved the way for you to be here are talking about you. But once I got wind of what he was actually saying, I was like, that's it. That's enough. That's disgusting. That's inappropriate. That's a low blow. And I'm not going to tolerate it anymore. And like I said, if he wants to show up at my door with a shotgun, then feel free to do that.
Ashley.
You know, I'm inviting you freely to come and do it.
Shit. This is gonna be...
Oh, I'm trying to. I'm trying. Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to take it as a positive. But the real positive is that there is viewers here that just want to watch me play some horror.
Give me space.
Okay.
I kind of do wish he would get the hell out of my way when I'm trying to do this action, though, for sure. That needs to... This blank needs to get the hell out of my way for this one, bro. At least I should have got more, probably. I forgot that this part was so early in. Keep it going. Oh my god, you effing blank! Stop getting in the effing way of that. I'm gonna start to freak the F out. And now I gotta register all my effing shortcuts again for these new weapons.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Bam! God, that never gets old. Close quarters kill. That was effing cool. Let's go! The numbers are rising. The fans are celebrating with us. You guys are awesome. We'll see where things go. I'm gonna go till the absolute bitter end, dude, and see where this goes. I love it, and we'll keep it going. Oh, jeez. I definitely need a shower after that effing Ben Thorpe guy. That guy's disgusting, man. I don't know how any father could speak that way in front of his own daughter. Like, if his daughter was like 40 or something, like that would be fine. But the fact that his daughter is like barely effing legal and he's talking like that, like he needs shame on him. That's no father. That's a freaking like enabler. That's no father.
No big deal.
Where would you have this game in top 100 of all time? Oh man, this remake, or just like Resident Evil 4 in general? This remake definitely probably in my top 20, maybe 50. I don't know. That's a hard list, dude. But it would be up there. I'm playing it. I'm still hot for it. I didn't just throw it to the curb once it was a month or two old. So like, it's definitely, that's a positive in my book. Get the hell, what the hell, bro? Okay, that was complete like BS. Honestly, I had that. Come on, get the hell over here.
Ashley. Give me a break already. You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, like I said, that's no father. That's no father. He's basically like pimping out his daughter to like the internet for shock value. Like, if as far as for what I see. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Hey, they need like Dr. Phil to like step in and like talk about what's going on. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned. Nice, that'll save my behind here for like a minute or two anyway.
I think that was my last one.
Yep. To take these effing things off, they're hurting my ears. I gotta be locked in. The viewers have been awesome tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's theme stream. A little bit of classic, baby. A little bit of to YouTubing, a little bit of modern, a little bit of calls. Not too bad. I think I have this game so high because I played it with my sister as a kid. It's both our favorites, with Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII as the GOAT. Oh, what is this? Have you seen that Dr. Phil is a sicko himself? All the childhood legends are getting out. What are the allegations against Dr. Phil? Now my heart might not be able to take it, so just please, like, give me the truth. Don't give me the runaround. Please don't tell me that now Dr. Phil is like a sicko. What's the allegation? I do remember I did have like an Enquirer. I don't have it anymore. But it was like Dr. Phil, it was like Dr. Phil is a monster. Here, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's so funny. It was pretty funny. I don't know if I can find it right off here, but... Yes! Honestly, I don't even know. I think they do still make these. I don't know. But I remember this one, like, made me laugh. So I, like, actually did buy it when I seen it. I was like, yeah, I'm buying that. Oh, I had no idea. I thought he was actually quitting. I thought he announced, like, he was leaving the show, like, 2 years ago. Remember he, like, drove off on the motorcycle with his wife or whatever, and he announced he was, like, going away or something? That was, like, 2 years ago. Hold on. Where the hell did it go? I just saved it. Here it is. Yes! Yes! There! I wish I still had it, but I don't. I wish I still had it, but I don't think I do, but yes. There it is. There's the truth. That he's a raging monster. Apparently.
Go right.
Yeah, all our childhood legends. We gotta learn. That's why we gotta start learning from people like Wet Movie and... You know, maybe even this iDubbbz needs to come up and just tell his wife to, like, shut the F up and get his manhood back. Send her to the street, maybe. That would bring his career back. I think he needs to do that. He needs to embrace the modern era and just be like, bitch, like, get your ass out. Telling me straight women aren't gonna like me or something. He needs to do that. I'd probably, if my girlfriend or wife said that to me, dude, I'd probably be throwing it back. I'd be like, you effing bitch. Like, you'll lay your ass down for me. Like, how dare you say that? I'd be, like, pissed. Honestly, I would. But you never know. Maybe that's just how they talk to each other and it comes across worse on the internet. You don't really know. Maybe he's into it. Maybe he's into the idea women don't like him. Oh, we're almost done. We're just taking the night home with a little bit of modern gaming. Then I'll be out the door. Don't worry, I'll get off soon.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
What's this? Nice. I'm probably gonna get killed because this effing blank is effing... I can't remember, like, how to stop these things. I think you do have to, like, do, like, a sniper battle to, like, blow these effing cowards out. 5 more minutes, baby. You got it. You got it. 5 more minutes, Mom. 5 more effing minutes, Mom. There we go. Nice. Oh. They're flexing on us again. They're flexing on us again. I blew it. Yes, I blew it. That's why you're here. Commenting. Interacting. Because I blew it. Well, that's what they said. No. We are not putting that effing 18, 19-year-old Latina piece of crap who's, like, down low on herself to take the Ethan Ralph penis. No. Like I said, any self-respecting woman who would lay her ass down for someone like that is not a woman that we want to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm fine.
At all. So, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, dude.
Damn, it's locked. Looks like we'll have to get creative.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on now. Come on. Where's the other one? I can't find it. Ah, Jesus Christ! You effing blank, bro. Get the F out. Oh, look what you... Look, there's where running after women is gonna lead you, man.
Anytime.
Leon needs to learn something here from this crap. Look. There you go. Well, if you would let that piece of crap do things to you, then you must have some pretty low standards. Oh my god. She got knocked around like a freaking pinball, and then I get killed, and I was actually doing good. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I guess I'm out of here. I guess I'll get effing out of here. Fans are tired of it. Fans are tired of it. Oh, come on! Come on! Just kill me at this point. Let me try again. That was bullcrap.
Ashley!
Let's get it over with, dude. Yes, that is my side piece, yes. That is my E side piece. My E fantasy side piece, yes. You got a problem with that? Then get out. There you go. One more go. One more shot of glory. One more shot at Resident Evil glory. Alright, one more shot at Resident Evil glory.
Spread out.
No, I don't know whether to stick her behind me or to keep her close because she keeps getting freaking knocked to hell by all of this crap. Stop! I just had the shot, dude! I had the shot and they played the effing cutscene. That was like bullcrap. Dude, I'm hitting the barrel. There we go. That was bullcrap, bro. That was like effing bullcrap. I don't think I'd be ready for that.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
But I just find these games really replayable. Like, there's value to, like, playing them. Like, I don't know. I think Capcom, their games are just like, these Resident Evil games, man. There's value here to keep playing and get better and learn strategy. And now I'm getting my ass kicked, but I don't know. I like them a lot. I think they're awesome. Wasted that. That was not a good move.
I'm out.
Anyway, wow, fans are still here. Fans are still here! See, we don't need to do a cuck face for the film money. We got something to say. We're having fun. Yeah, I didn't like it either, you know? I thought I was really gonna enjoy it. I mean, I love 7, and I didn't think I was gonna like... Oh my god, okay, this is starting to piss me off. I didn't think I would like 7, but I really, really did, and I had fun. But then 8, I was like, ooh, I don't know. I was like, I'm not really feeling it. It did have some cool parts, for sure, but... I want to give it like a redemption run, though, and just try to see what's hot about it, but I'm not seeing it yet. Dude. I need, like, shotgun bullets is what I really need to clear these guys out of my effing way when I'm trying to run around here. Yeah, I really like the kind of, like, Japanese, American, almost like Texas Chainsaw kind of thing going on. Like, that was, like, pretty... Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, crap, I shot her right in the face. That was, like, a pretty unique take on Resident Evil, and I really liked it. I thought it was really cool. Like, honestly, it was, like, really unique and different, and I don't know, I just felt like 7 was kind of just... whatever. Anyway, I guess that's it. That's it. Unless I can... Whoops, sorry. Hold on. That was kind of... crap. I, like, destroyed my whole effing, like, computer. Let's go for a redemption run. With Ada. The fans have been screaming for Ada. So let's give her one more shot at glory before we take it home. At the exact same level I was just like at, that was driving me nuts. Let's see what she's got. Oh, you bastard. He's got like the Christian shirt. Like the Edge and Christian Hardy Boys mesh. I don't know what her thing is. What she got? Go. What's her special? I don't know. Oh, handgun action. That's bullcrap. Yeah, a little bit of a killing spree before we take it home. Risky play, baby. Oh, you effing. Get the F out. Get the F out. I just want lots of the old school characters in. Give me some Leon and Jill and I'll be happy. Cool. I actually never played like the 3rd remake. I heard it was like really not good at all, so I mean it's blasphemy maybe, but I heard it was like horrible, not even worth playing. So I don't know, I kind of like put that one off. But I feel like I should do justice and play it anyway. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm getting a lot of ideas here. Yeah, I know. The Resident Evil 2 remake, I think, is like one of the greatest modern survival horror games like of all effing time. So it's going to be hard to top that. Yeah, I should play it once, at least, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was really disappointed by some of the reviews, and I was like, I don't know if it's even, like, worth it. I think it's on Game Pass anyway, so maybe I'll say I'll give it a one night only. Maybe I'll give it a one night only. I got nothing else to do. I got no 3 out of 10 piece of ass to roll on top of, so why not? Why shouldn't I try it? Here. Not bad. It's war. It's effing war. Oh yeah, that clock tower. I'm actually trying. I'm trying. I don't really give a shit if he makes videos about me or not. He's a fucking idiot. Excuse my language. He's an idiot. He's a moron. He's a coward. So like, I don't give 2 craps if he makes a video or not, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Not everybody's got a thrill to crawl under the desk, right? So. Some effing asthmatic artist starting to make videos about, oh, I'm so scared. Do these streams are funny, man. It's gonna make the video on me. Like, I don't give a shit, honestly. He's a piece of crap. He's a coward. And like I said, show your effing face or drop the effing language, dude, and that's it. Screw yourself. You're a coward. You're a piece of crap. You're a dumpster diver. You can't even make content. So you're like effing out of here. Yes, his audience. Don't care. I'm trying. Oh, they got me, I think. This is gonna be it. Oh, nice. I didn't even use that yet. Snap, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like I'm effing scared of some coward hiding behind his effing wife and disabled kid. Oh, bullshit. Honestly, dude. Like I said, you don't get into these careers if you don't already got the capsule ready to go. Go! Go, 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 no! They got me. try it again. How hot am I? I'm pretty hot. I'm pretty hot. We're not gonna go too much longer. We're just at 5 hours, so. Yes, he's a loser. We know what he is. We don't need to talk about him anymore. How big of a piece of garbage he is. How much of a coward he is. We already know that. Bitch, get out of my way. It's late night, so I can drop the swear words now. It's after hours now. God, this game is just like so satisfying, dude. I love it. They need to make like another full like Mercenaries game like they did on the 3DS. Like honestly, this is too much. This is too cool, too fun. Yeah, screw mom. She's like passed out on the couch. We're up here with the game still on. Nobody's gonna stop us. Go, die, 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 die. Rampage. There's effing duty streams right there. An effing bug that we just squashed. There's effing RTU, the fake liberal. They're all on target. Oh, rocket launcher units. I like the music too, like the cheery kind of like old school Sega style, like Dreamcasty music is like pretty cool. In this. Now we're talking. Anissa's gone nuts! Anissa's gone nuts! With the pistol. Oh my god, look at that. Anissa's on a rampage. Dude, I'm just having fun. I love this career. Die, 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 die. Screw your parents. And I don't care if it's rated M, Mom. Boom! There you go. Rate this. Take this away. Oh, like eviscerated, dude. Did you guys see that? He got like effing eviscerated at the end. Mayhem. Take that. This is getting me hot, guys. Honestly, I can't lie. I gotta calm down. I'm having a lot of ideas, dude. Oh, can I like use this? That'd be cool. Oh, look! It's effing war now, you effing cowards! Come and effing get some! We already talked about the iDubbbz thing about the OnlyFans. I took away a point. I took away like a 0.5 off Anissa for that tonight. I thought that like I said, that was like kicking the family puppy, dude. Like her talking like that to her husband. That was, to me, that was like kicking the family puppy. When it's just like calmly sleeping or laying down. She kicked the family puppy, dude. Like that's not nice. Kick the family puppy. So I'm sorry. I don't know if I can excuse that one. Die. Well, she obviously sleeps with him. So, like, someone's satisfying his needs. So I don't know what the hell that... I think it was just, like, shock value. They're probably, like, just shock value. I don't know. That was pretty mean, though. That was pretty hurtful, you know. When us gamer guys are, like, trying to navigate this modern era to have a woman talk to us like that, I don't know. I would have been, like, pissed off. I would have told her to get her tattooed ass out. Honestly. For that. I thought that was mean. I'm kind of getting hot about it, actually, a little bit now. Get that tattooed ass e-thought behavior out of my house. Yes, I'm gonna be the next with the brain damage here if I don't stop my messing around with people's lives. People's lives. Die. Nice. We're hot. I don't know, I mean, I don't give women a pass when they talk like that, so I don't know. That was the first thing I'm like, dude, you don't do that. You don't talk like that. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm all for speaking your mind, but I mean, the guy who, like, has her ass laying in bed at night, you know, like, I don't know. I'm kind of hot about it. I'm kind of hot about that, dude. That poor boy. You know, justice for Ian. That poor boy. And even to, like, talk, like, maybe that should have been relegated to pillow talk, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just laying in bed after he lets you sample the thrill and you talk like that, it would be fine. But, like, to do it on his career, when he's trying to spend time with his audience, I think was a step too far. Yes. So, we might have to find a new E-Thought trophy. She might be demoted for that. Die. Mayhem mode. Kill them all. Like I said, there's no shame of what I am. I'm like the 1 out of 10 bald gamer YouTuber guy. So I feel like I should be able to say whatever the hell I want when it comes to the modern women of today. And if you don't like it, get out. And I thought that was too far. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe my behavior is just as equally repulsive. I don't know. Die. Oh, damn, bro. Dead. Another kill. Shotgun rampage. Hell yeah. Oh, I need more time. I only have 48 seconds left. Am I hot? Am I hot? What's this? It's especially crazy for her to say things like that to him on live when he already gets made a fool. Yeah, I know exactly. That is mean. Like I said, it's like kicking the puppy. It's like the family puppy is just like curled up by the TV, and you just walk up and like kick it. That's how I seen it. Honestly, I know that sounds dumb, but that's how I see it. Like, that tattooed E-Thought ass can only get you so far. And I think that crossed the line. Oh, damn, bro. Rampage. Die. You guys have been awesome tonight, dude. But combined, I mean, we've been almost on the edge of 100 all night, dude. Like, that's pretty effing crazy. I don't know how to get the kick numbers on the screen yet. That's one thing I haven't figured out, but we're hot. We're hot. For just hanging out and talking real conversations. I think we're almost taking home on this one. Die. Boom. Another kill. Another effing kill. I don't know, I only knew about her for like the last, what, like 2 weeks? So I don't know what she used to look like. We seen the video where she showed her father and they weren't that big then. So, I don't know what you're talking about. We watched it. You guys were here. We covered it. We found her original YouTube channel. She was showing the body then and like they didn't look that big. She introduced us to the father. Telling us what she wants in a man. They weren't that big. I don't know, so let me know. Should we go back and look to reconfirm? Like, should I stop the Resident Evil action and we'll go back and we'll confirm? I mean, I wasn't seeing anything that was blowing my effing skirt up. Okay, fine. Yes, I'll stop the Resident Evil gameplay, and we'll go back to the Anissa videos, and we'll see how big her assets are compared to today. Now hold on, because this will be a pain in the ass to do. So just a second, guys. Let's see if we can do this. So I'm learning a lot with the streaming, so we're gonna hide that. Let's see if we can go back and get her on again. Yeah, man. Anyway, Dr. Phil, yes, you are a raging monster, but you are going to be put over here right now. Okay, no, where was it? Like father, we seen it earlier. I gotta find it again. Where the hell was that? I know I put it somewhere. All these like playlists I have. There he is there. See, there's another Stuttering Craig Shame-a-thon I was preparing. Yeah, here she is. She's already doing it OnlyFans like 5 years ago. It says. Oh, hold on. I gotta get I can't see him. Can't see her. Sorry. Whoops. Did I call her a he? Whoops. I meant her. Whoops. I called her a he. He was already doing. Oh, whoops. I mean, she was already doing OnlyFans like 20 years ago. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like that going on. What are you talking about? Hold on. There she is. There's her original channel. Holy crap. I got so much crap I gotta get rid of on this source list. It's like getting like crazy ridiculous. I'm like gonna ruin it. Okay. So I'm gonna, hold on. Because I'm gonna get off soon. I gotta get off soon. Yes, so here we are. Let's see. So she sent nudes. They're not that big. Look, okay, there's a good shot there.
He didn't want the
So that is this before or after? Oh, whoops. Something's going on. My screen's like all effed up here. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. This was 8 years ago. And she sent nudes. So I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. There it is. We're showing it. I don't know what the hell. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That she used to have big ones. I'm not seeing nothing. And there's nothing wrong with that. To me, anyway. I don't know what you men of the modern era think, but... Oh my god! No. Yes, like that's the type of woman you want to take home to your mother. Right there. Nowadays, I really don't know anymore. Something happened, like, screwed up the screen. But there you go!
The photos because we had some sort of intimate connection. Ozzy wanted those photos because he wanted to send them around the whole school, and I was mortified. 15-year-old Anissa was mortified because she didn't even wear tight clothing in public. This was like her worst nightmare coming true, and it was like everyone. It was everyone. Everyone had that photo. I was getting messages on MSN. I was getting messages on like Nexopia. I know a lot of people probably don't know what Nexopia is, but it was like an edgy MySpace. I don't know, but I was getting flooded with attention, and not the positive kind.
That poor
This
girl.
is where I'm about to make my third mistake. I thought the way to solve this problem was to get away from it.
Like, what
and
happened to
run away
this poor girl here who you could take home to your mother here? Like, what happened?
as far as I possibly could. So I left my school that I was attending to go to a brand new school.
We could listen to her worst bedroom experience.
Which was a really bad idea in hindsight, because not only did I lose.
Yes,
any
this is her.
inkling or-
This is her. Back when you could, this was someone you could take home to your mother. Here's my liberal, open-minded girlfriend, Mom, who knows how to cook.
Hint of a friend group that I had at my old school, but I also struggled with grades. I struggled with readjusting and trying to pick up where I had left off, and it
What
ended
happened?
up really hurting me academically and friend-wise. And
That poor girl. Oh no.
the shittiest thing about it is, I didn't know at the time, but that shit follows you. It followed me. I ended up having the same problem in the new school, but just with no friends and really poor.
Hey, that's a low blow. Like, how do you know what she smells like, dude? Have you been within 5 feet of her? Come on now. Let's give a little bit more. Let's leave the unless somebody comes forward with the story.
So I just ended up making my situation worse because I acted on impulse on something that had happened to me.
That poor girl. It's hard to see her back there compared to
letting a negative
now.
thing influence what I was going to do with my life. And
I think she's still pretty there. She still just looks like a normal woman, like a normal, real woman who who likes to cook and take pictures of her cooking and share it on Facebook.
Where I was going and what I was doing, which is a giant no-no. You should never let a mistake tell you who you are.
Dude, I don't want to look at anybody's butthole. For me, that's just a no interest zone for me. I'm sorry, man, but whatever you're into, you're into. But for me, that ain't something that I'm gonna be looking at. All right, that poor girl. I actually did have this girl that was sending me the ass pictures last night, and I was like, hey, I gotta go to the gas station. I'll get back to you later. And then I just didn't, and then she's like, Alex, ? And I still didn't get back to her, because that's not what I'm into. So she can go screw herself. I noticed recently more women are trying to send me the thirst traps. But I'm just not interested in that. I need more than that in my life. I want to learn tips from Wet Movie, dude. No, I was like, I was like, no. She's like, what are you doing Friday? I'm like, I don't know. Not really interested in this effing blank. No, it's a real person. I've known them. Never sampled it. But I just noticed recently more women have been coming forward shooting their shot. For whatever reason, I don't know, God knows why. Nothing to shoot your shot over here, I'll say that. Okay. Bam! Get the F out. Get the F out. Things are starting to hurt my ears a bit. Yeah, we're almost 6 hours. We're almost 6 hours. I don't think like anybody in my real life. There's only like 1 or 2 people actually that know I do this. Yeah, there's about like 2 of my real friends. I don't know if they check in or they watch, but there's 2 of my friends that know I do this. And that's it. That's why I said, if I ever want to get serious with someone, I'd probably have to date an OnlyFans model at this point, because nobody else is going to understand the sacrifices of these careers. Oh, chainsaw guy, holy crap. Oh, did you see that, bro? You see that? Hot moves, bro. I still got it. I still hot. I'm still hot. It's 2026. It's 2026. No, I don't need no effing thirst trap, like, god effing pictures in my Facebook DMs. That's to talk to my father or my mom, you know. I don't need that crap in there. Or my friends that want to go golfing. Oh yeah, I'm still hot. I'm still ready. I haven't gotten the gray hairs yet, bro. I'm still here. I'm still gaming. I'm not the scared dog cowering in the corner yet. We got a little ways to go before that starts up. Still young. Still got that fire. For now. Who knows how long Nobody's bulletproof forever here. But yeah, I love hanging with you guys. Hopefully you had a fun stream. We're really shifting things to a new direction. I just kind of got to the point, like, the gaming can only get you so far. You know, in this career. I guess we've done some other stuff, like watch wrestling. We watched Hogan stuff. We watched Sean stuff. Now we're watching some of these other degenerates. We're also watching some of our childhood legends. I think it's a great, a great mix. Oh, damn. A great mix of different stuff. Tifa Lockhart? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Tifa. Yes, the hair has left the server long ago. That is true. That is true. You got me on that one. I feel you on that one. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Like, this girl was sending me, like, unsolicitedly. Like, I didn't ask for it. She was sending me, like, close-ups of the privates. And I was like, dude, that's not... I didn't even really answer. I was just like, I'm actually getting ready to go to the gas station. And she just sent me, like a photo album of, like, close-up private... I was like, ugh. You know, that ain't really for me. And then she's sending the ass pictures. I got back home and I put on Wet Movie and went to bed. So. No. Not for me. Not this one. Not, no. That ain't doing it for me. I don't really mind being bald. I think it looks ugly on camera when you're doing a stream. Like, really. I especially when you start getting the freaking Seinfeld thing going. It just looks ugly. But really, I don't really care. Really, I mean, I am what I am. I can't change who I am. I'm not going to put an earring in my ear and try to get my youth back. I'm just going to be who I am. Yes. No. Stay away from that crap, man. No, I don't know who that is. We'll have to do like a YouTube e-thought night where you all send me your favorite like YouTube e-thoughts and we'll cover them all. No, I do not have kids. I do not have kids. I don't even know if I can have them, to be honest. I really don't. Because I have been with girlfriends where we didn't like take those precautions and nothing ever happened. So, you know, maybe the legacy just isn't meant to go on here for me. So. But she doesn't have any kids either, so maybe that's the issue, I don't know. I don't really give a damn. Don't really give two craps, actually. Rather be doing the gaming, doing the streaming now. This is my kid. This career is my kid. I guess I would. Yes, here we go. Kicking some ass, stabbing some throats, getting ideas again. Just a little bit of Resident Evil 4 before we settle off for the night. I'm getting some practice in because I'm getting to a pretty tough part of the game, so I'm trying to get some practice in again. Get out of my effing. Get out my face. No! No! Yes, this is Resident Evil 4. The remake. This is the Mercenaries mode. And God bless the guy who gifted me the Separate Ways. I did have somebody that messaged me. He's like, hey, dude, I got Separate Ways on sale. But I forgot that I already had it. So here's the code. So, that was so cool. I don't know who that was. If you're in here, I don't know if they're in here or not. But that was so cool. I was like, man, people have been so supportive. And I think one thing learning going forward is I'm not going to talk about money amounts anymore. I do think that is inappropriate. Like when I was yelling about how much money I was making. That was wrong. You don't do that. And now I'm not going to do that. But I will say this month has been like pretty shockingly. You guys are still wanting those 3 letters to be successful. Let's just say that. And it really is, it's a blessing. It's a blessing here. Yeah. Where is Leon? Well, he'll be back. We'll see how many fans are still here. I'll hang out. I got nothing going on. I got nothing effing going on. No, I'm not. I think, you know, the truth is, for everything you want to say about me, I actually did take time to watch some of the stuff detractors were saying and be like, you know what, they are right about this. They are right about that. That's got to change. Like, that's the truth. And as much as I don't want to see it or hear it, I actually took the time to be like, let's see what they're actually saying. And be like, yeah, that does make me look like a piece of crap. So I'm not going to do it anymore. So, you know, they can have the win on that. All they want. It's true though. Sometimes you gotta look in the mirror, honestly. You do. Even if you're afraid of what you see, you know, you do have to look in the mirror. You have to look at how other people see you. And how you see yourself when you're in a different mindset and be like, yeah, that's not right. So, if it makes me boring, it makes me boring. We're gonna keep going because I love doing this. But yes, I do plan on having some drinks for New Year's, but well, I gotta contain myself. I can't get out of control again. But I will probably have a couple New Year's drinks, because after that, I'm gonna set up this whole new system. And we're gonna move forward. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It was hard. It was hard to watch that detractor stuff and realize like how big of a piece of crap I was at times. People don't understand like how crazy it was, the roller coaster of like right up here and then down here, and then you're trying to hang on and you're trying to push the limit, you're trying to do, and then it's just like you just totally make yourself look like an idiot, and then you kind of find the value in what you do, and you're like, well, here's what I do like, here's what people do like, and here's what is just going to give people an excuse to make videos on. Yeah, I'm gonna, no, dude, look, I have all this new equipment. Jeez, hold on. Like, I have all this new stuff. I have new headphones, a new microphone here. I got, a new mic stand here. And I got, this, which I don't really know how much this is gonna help anything, but, and I was like, man, you know what, if I just tear all this stuff apart, like, I'm gonna get frustrated. And I was like, New Year's coming up, I was like, why don't I just keep with what I know for now? The stuff is here, I got it all, it's all here. I was like, why don't I wait till New Year's, we'll do a New Year's Eve stream, and then I'll take a break and try to set it all up. That's what I thought today. Because I was just getting so frustrated. I was like, it's such a shift. Has Lebanese fever. I don't mind Lebanese. I dated a Lebanese woman, actually. A Lebanese woman was actually one of my first serious girlfriends. You know, she was pretty. Yes. Yes. I lost the virginity to the Lebanese girlfriend. If you must know. I hope you get a young dude to help you set it all up. Yes, we do have a young fella here. He called in earlier. He's gonna see what he can do. So maybe that's why I'm screaming for this one now. Well, that is like a big, no, we'll leave that out. We'll leave the e-thought lusting for the show. Yes, you got the truth there. That is true though. The first girlfriend I ever had was like a Lebanese girl, actually. Like a Lebanese white type girl or whatever you would call her. I don't know what the appropriate political description would be, but hell yeah, we're still going. Of course, I'm a lot uglier and a lot balder now, so. Bam! Get out. I'm just trying to get some practice for getting into the main game again. Yes. That's why when I seen those old videos of Vanessa, I was like, yes, I would take her home to the mother. This one, I don't know. I don't know. No, my mom is always, like I said, she's always like, you gotta meet a foreign girl. You gotta meet one of these newcomer girls, because they have morals. Yeah, like I said, all our childhood legends. Austin, Goldberg, John Travolta. Even Joey Jeremiah from Degrassi went bald in the Next Generation one. And he was still getting women then. With his bipolar son and all. That was cool. Hell yeah. This is awesome. I can't get, I'm struggling to get off, guys. Somebody's gonna have to come around to tell me to get off, or I never will. Die. But yes, I do remember the brother giving me the talking to. That was pretty funny. He's like, if you ever heard her. I was like, yes. But it's all good. Sean Connery was bald. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? That's cool. I was gonna throw my Sean Connery movies out, but I don't think I will now. I actually wanna watch more. Okay. Tyler, the perfect storm is going Dr. Phil on us tonight. He says, I think that's why you're hot for Nessa PWR, dude. One of my first lovers looked like Grace, so I got an infatuated. Maybe so, maybe. Maybe that could be it. Like I said, I got to get back to my psychology university courses, and I'll be able to have some answers for you. Right now, I can't afford it, so... Dude, the action in this is just, like, unbelievably smooth, bro. I got a gaming classic, the Fanta, here tonight. The Fanta. The Fanta is in rotation. I haven't ever had it. It's really good. It's basically like McDonald's Orange Pop. That's what somebody told me, so I had to try it. I'm doing away. I'm trying to cut back on the beer and stuff, honestly. I haven't drank in... I think the last time I actually drank was that night with the Phil crap, when I downed that vodka bottle. Oh, damn, I need to freaking get, time. I need effing time. I'm not gonna find it, I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, calm down. We got this. Grenade! Die, 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 die. Come on, come on! Oh, executed, dude. That was... Kill, kill. Shotgun rampage. Mayhem. Get out the effing way. Fans aren't hot for the Fanta. Yeah, this is the PC version, yeah. Steam version, I guess you would say. The laptop, gaming laptop Steam version, so I don't know if it's quite the PC version, but pretty close. No, I think that's gonna be it. I can't find any more time. Damn it. Let's get one more effing high freaking... Push it to the limit, baby. Push it to the limit. Oh, they caught me, bro. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of ideas, dude. That's like I can't even get off. Like I'm so hot. Mountain Dew. I haven't had Mountain Dew in like quite a long time, actually. Really. It's been a while since I got down on the Mountain Dew. Let's try this original character. Wesker's back. Let's see what he's got. I'm gonna back on Dead by Daylight. I bought some of the characters. Yes, that's our mascot, our E-Thought mascot. Now, for all of you men. What? He's only got like 2 pistols. That kind of sucks. Oh, bro. If she came on and told me to get, I'd be like, bitch, you got another thing coming. Well, like I said, I said I wanted to try to get her on a voice call and see if she'd give us some tips on how to if she wants to come on and say that, no straight woman would be into guys like me. Like, tell us, Anissa, like, guide us. Tell us what we need to do to get a woman like you. That's what we want to talk about. Let's see if she'll get on. We'll see. I'm nervous to shoot the DM off. Because I'm scared that Ian will get wind and, like, have an effing, like, heart attack over. I don't know. Like, that poor boy has been through enough. We'll see where it goes. See if she'll come on. Ooh, bam. This is like Duke Nukem, kind of, like... One shot, one kill. Come and get some. Kind of sucks. He only got like one gun, bro. Yeah, let's see if we can make it happen. Let's champion to make it happen. Die. Well, I do have lots of gay and bi men into me, so I could use some pointers to have more Lebanese women into. Oh my god, that would be so funny, bro. He better not be talking about me, or I'll talk about him. I'll say how much of a piece of crap he is, how much of a gray, cowering, sick dog he is that needs to be brought behind the barn. Like, he's done, dude. He lost one of his true champions that had, like, any passion for, like, a damn thing he's ever done in his life. Like, honestly, he's done. Like, he really is. Like, it's over. If someone like me is finally seeing what a piece of crap this guy is, and dude, listen, I'm somebody who can tolerate a lot from someone that meant something to me. But if it's really at the point where I am like, the dude is just freaking done, the dude is like ready to be brought behind the barn, then like it's over, man. Like, God bless any of his people that support his streaming and career, but like, I think that dude needs like Dr. Phil. Like, he needs a talking to, man, because no, he's not gonna listen to like anybody. I'm kind of pissed off. You better not be, or I'll be freaking losing my mind. Nice. That was pretty dope. Get out of my way, bro. Yeah, it's a shame. And like they said, I'm not going to sit here with my mouth open ready to take a cum shot for the film money. Like, that's not who I am. That's not who I am, bro. See you in hell. Oh, somebody's like still alive, but I couldn't get out. Get out of there, get out of there. This guy, he kind of sucks, man. Wesker, like, kind of sucks. He only has like 2 guns, and they're both pistols. He's got some pretty hot melee moves, but really, he ain't blowing my top off here. No, it's just, it's done, man. And like I said, I think more people should come forward and talk about how big of a piece of crap this guy is, that are, like, who were fans, who weren't just people that came across him as someone to point and laugh at. And hopefully, I can provide that avenue. If people do want to come in and call in and talk about how they feel taken advantage of, not valued, that, you want to support a guy because you want to see them do good, right? But it's true. It's like all the support goes into nothing, and it never changes. At least for me, I'm like, man, we had an awesome month. I got some new equipment. Let's keep building. I'm not necessarily like, I want more money, you know what I mean? But I'm like, dude, like, you guys were incredibly supportive, and I do appreciate it. I'm not like, okay, time to hit another goal where I jerk myself off and play effing Pokemon for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm doing here. But I am trying to show thankfulness, for sure. I mean, it was crazy. Look at this. Now we're cooking. Now we're hot. That was pretty effing nuts. That was awesome. Even Teven was a Phil fan. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like I said, like I don't watch Teven. I really don't. But I do give him credit because at least he does go on camera. So there's nothing really bad. I've heard people were saying he has some crap to talk about me. But hey, he goes on camera. He's got balls. You know, unlike effing do these streams. So no issue with that Teven fella. That will not happen. Don't worry about that. I wanted to play Pokemon a while. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? It's effing boring. Pokemon Stadium was really fun, though. We were playing that a while back. And, that was cool. But, no, I don't... Dude, I wanted to get the new Pokemon on Switch, but at the last minute, I was like, F that. It looks like crap. Like, honestly, it really does. And, like, I was excited because, like, I love exploring, like, the cities and stuff in Pokemon games. And I thought this one was going to be more based around that. But really, it just looks like they crapped the bed on it. And nobody's really talking about how great of a game it is. So, really, I mean, get the F out with the Pokemon crap. We're becoming men. We're learning to become men now. You know, we're always going to celebrate our childhood, but I think certain parts of our childhood need to, like, stay over there for the other effing names to get their dicks up over. And for me, that would probably be Pokemon. Would be one of those things. Like, I pretty much peaked. Yes, $20 to name a Pokemon after a YouTube e-thought. How about that promotion? How about that hot simmering deal? Now, like I said, dude, if it wasn't for Phil, that dude would be like, you know, whatever, wiping his daughter's ass and, you know, running after his trust fund chasing wife. And he wouldn't have a YouTube career. So, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I think he's a piece of crap. I don't give a damn what he says about me. We all know what he is. I know what he is. His fans are hot for him because he's hot for Phil, and that's it. There's nothing else of value there, like, at all. Like, he can sit there and say he looks like Antonio Banderas till the effing cows come home, bro. Like, until you drop the picture. We know what you are. A little 5-foot-tall, asthmatic white boy with a shrill voice. So, drop the effing picture, bro, or get the F out. Be a man, dude. There is something really cowardly about going after somebody, like anybody, and not even having the balls enough to show your face. Like, honestly, dude, I'm sorry. That's all I got to say. Yeah, still not getting off. You got it, bro. We're still on. We're still on the line. You know, how would he feel if Phil was making videos of his daughter and wife and his life or whatever he's got going on? You know, I just think he's a piece of garbage, and I'm sorry. And that's why I give credit. I do give credit to the detractors that do actually go on camera. I give them credit. Damn, get out of my way, baby, no! You're at it. Chainsaw guy. Yeah, and to, like, puff your chest up like you actually have something to say on top of it is even more... You know, it's like I said, I think the whole thing with Phil, it gets his penis up. He rags on Phil, he runs over to his wife, she rolls over on top of him. You know, as soon as he's done, she probably asks for the credit card and is out the effing door because she can't stand him. So he goes to his little jerk-off den and makes his Phil videos. Like, that's all it is to me. So... until it's proven otherwise, That's all I really see him as. His little Cuck room where he makes his effing fill videos while his wife is running around with his credit card. Hot kills. High risk thrills down on the bottom. We got it all here, guys. No, gonna pop. Come on, we need a big effing finish. We need a big effing finish, bro. If I could have got that, I could have probably.
Time's up.
Yeah, of course he can't let go because he's got nothing else to talk about. I'm just over here laughing at what a fucking idiot he is, and he's still over there going on about it. So that just shows where his head is at. I don't give two shits, and I'm sorry for swearing. I'm actually kind of pissed off. So I just don't give two shits when he does. Let's give this guy a try. I want to see what this guy's got. He's got some cool weapons. Dude, I would love to collab with anybody. Dude, I'd love to have anybody on. Anissa is definitely the #1 I want to chat with, but I'd love to chat with anybody, really. That'll listen to me for 5 minutes. I'm tempted to send the DM. I'm tempted to send the DM live on stream and just be like, we're all big fans over here. And he said, would you like to come on a Discord call at some point and before the new year and talk about, you know, the challenges of us 1 out of 10 gamer YouTuber guys and in the modern era. I want to do it. I'm scared to do it though, bro. I'm scared to do it. Send the DM. Oh my god, I'm scared too though. I'm too scared. I will. Okay, I will. I got. Okay, I gotta calm down. I'm scared that Ian will get wind and he'll be hot over it though. Who's this guy sending you this message, like talking about men in the modern era? I'm scared. Should I drop the DM? Oh my god, should I drop the DM, bro? Here, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna type it like outside of the. Hold on, I'm scared. No. Okay, hold on. I don't have Word anymore, so I gotta do like Notepad. I guess here, I'll read it out. I'll be like Notepad. I'll be like, hey. I gotta try to think. Hold on. This is how we're gonna do it. So hold on. I'm gonna be like, hey, hope. Oh, I'm scared. I can't even look in the DMs. So here's what I'm gonna say. Hey. Hopefully you're having a great night. Hey, hopefully you're having a great night. I have the streaming career, and we have covered some of your, stuff with the husband and many people in our community, our fans. discussing the challenges for men in the modern era when it comes to, streaming, gaming, and dating. Many of the chat, are fans, and we decided, I decided to reach out, regardless. Happy New Year, Happy New Year's. Hope all is well. I'll be like, my Discord is, I'm dropping the Discord. PWR World Live. There you go. So there's the steamy DM here. I'm scared. I said, so this is what I said. I said, hey, hopefully you're having a great night. I have the streaming, I don't know if that sounds a little conceited here. Hold on. I have the streaming career. Should I be like, I've been doing it. Like, should I be like, I've been building a streaming career here. Like, I've been, building, the streaming career. I think that sounds a little more respectful. And we have covered, some of your stuff with the husband. Hold on. And many, okay, so I'll read it again. So this is what I said. Hey, hopefully you're having a great night. I've been building a streaming career, and we have covered some, I'll be like a small bit, so she doesn't think we're like crazy obsessed like fans. Hey, hopefully you're having a great night. I've been building a streaming career, and we have covered a small bit of stuff with you and your husband. So many people in our community are fans of you, and I wanted to ask if you would ever be interested in before or after the new year to come on and have a conversation on Discord voice call discussing the challenges for men in the modern era when it comes to streaming / gaming and dating. Many of the chat are fans, and I decided to reach out. Regardless, Happy New Year's. Hope all is well. My Discord is... I'm doing it! I'm sending the GM! If she even accepts them. I'm sure she's got a lot of men lusting in there. We'll see what happens. So here, just so I can prove, so I'm not like, he didn't actually send it. I am. Here it is. I'll get the steamy, hold on, here. Let's see. I'm nervous. I'm so scared. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay, so we got the following. Okay. I don't even know if the DMs are... Oh, the DMs are not open. The DMs are not open, so I guess we can't. Damn it. Yes, the DMs are not open. That's a shame. I can't. How am I going to do it? I can't. Oh, well, hold on. We can't. Maybe we'll find her other one. Here, we'll send it to this. They'll send it to this one. Even she's got another. Oh, she's pretty locked up. Who is this? Oh my God! What the hell is that? Bro, that is not what I want to see in my DMs right now, dude. That is not what is in what I want to see. Okay, hold on. Where is it? What do I gotta do? Like, freaking subscribe to... Her messages are all locked up. We can't get a hold of her. Damn, that sucks. Maybe... Damn. So if you guys know how to get a hold of this poor woman, feel free. But yes, I wrote the message. I'll save it here. I'll save it. I can't get off of this. What is going on? Yeah, we can't. The DMs are closed. The DMs are closed. That's a shame. So I guess that won't be happening. I guess the only other thing I can try to do is leave a comment. I don't think it'll fit though. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like way too much. Damn. We'll try to find another way. We'll try to find it. Well, it's gonna be too much. I don't think it's gonna like fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. See, we gotta try to work it here. Here, hold on. We'll work through it. Here, we'll be creeps and we'll pass the safeguard so no crazy men can get a hold of her, and we will get a hold of her. So hold on, and we'll send this man. We'll do it right on the thirst trap picture too. Here. Here, we'll work it a bit here. Let's see. Okay, hold on. We'll take out the hay. That'll go. We'll take that out. We'll put a capital there. You're having a great night. Yeah, I don't know. Can we squeeze this? Can I use my GED enough to we're very close. We're very close. Can I use my GED enough to minimize this steamy message into smaller words here? We'll get there. Hopefully you're having a great night. Okay, here. Yes. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting there, bro. On stream. We're getting there. Yes, it is. It's GED English level surgery here. Oh! Saying I only got GED here. No. GED, baby. They said I only got GED, baby. They said I only got GED. But here's we go. So I was like, hopefully you're having a great night. On stream, we have covered a small bit of stuff with the husband. And you. So, I'll be like, but so many people in our community are fans of you. I wanted to ask if you would ever be interested in having a conversation. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a breath. Let me read it. Hopefully you're having a great night. On stream, we have covered a small bit of stuff with the husband and you. But so many people in our community are fans. Should I just say are fans? I wanted to ask if you would ever be interested in... Here we go. In having a conversation on the Discord voice call. I'll put, PWR World Live. Oh, it says Steam. Okay, hold on. Thank you, men, for helping me my GED level of. We're crafting like powerful poetry here. On stream, we have covered a small bit of stuff with the husband and you, but so many people in our community are fans. I wanted to ask if you would ever be interested in having a conversation on a Discord voice call. And I'll send, and I will. Maybe this will be a step too far, but we will give her the flowers. Oh, we'll give her a flower at the end. Oh, maybe that's. Oh, I think did she already like block me or something? There you go. Here, we'll put the flower here. Is the flower too much? Should we leave the flower out of it? Should we leave? Is the flower not professional enough, man? Is the flower like a step too far? Let's see what the fans did. Should the flowers? Okay, yes, we will leave the flower. Yes, there we go. The creep exclamation part. Oh, disappeared. Hold on. Thank you. Flowers are good. Okay, we'll put a flower. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We sent it! Right on the thirst trap picture. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble. Alright, we did it. Okay, so we reached out. One second. I already got like a message on here. Hold on. Oh, that's somebody else. Is that somebody else that's trying to call in? I'm gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble for that. We're gonna be in trouble for that. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Anyway, I'll be like scared to go on my damn. I'll be scared to like go on my damn X now. There you go. It's out there. Should be like, you effing creep. Like, get off my thirst trap. Maybe we better take her picture off, like, before she... So we'll just, like, wait. Here you go. We'll get her phone there. Now we're appropriate. Now it's an appropriate space. I'm sorry, Tyler. I know you're hot for Grace, but brother, I can't stand that piece of crap. I think it's too much. We don't need to get into that. Go! Die! Oh. Sorry, I'm getting like way too worked up. Oh, it's like 1 in the morning. Oh my god, I guess I gotta go soon. I didn't even realize that. Bam! Die! Get out of here! Anyway, let's get some hype in the chat for dropping that scandalous, creepy message. Die. You're down. You're out of here. You're out of here. Dude, probably not. It's probably like freaking like 3 in the morning over there. I'm a victim of the casino. Should I say it? Yes, I'm a victim. I'm a victim of a lot of effing big names, apparently. Actually, Yo, he'll love this. Dude, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't know who the hell this was, but dude, I can't stop laughing at how ridiculous this is weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I already had like a notification. I was like, oh crap, like, no. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, bro. This is so funny. Can you imagine? This is the dumbest thing, but the most like hilarious thing somebody's ever sent me so far. I got scared. It was like two messages or 2 notifications. I was like, oh shit. Oh, Oliver's up. Oliver's up. It might be time to go to bed with the cat. But yeah, could you imagine? I mean, if you don't want to talk about one thing that's concerning. He's gonna be pissed. He'll be like, "Who is this guy?" Like I said it. I said voice message. I didn't say like private. Oh my god, is that like too much? There we go. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't have anything to do with them, so like I'm too. What was it? I'm too mentally ill to be talked about by them, so it's all good. Somebody sent me that. You guys just, they're too creative sometimes. Get over here, you effing. Bam. No, I'm not. Because I'm doing real streaming here. I'm not doing anything wrong. So I don't care what you're saying about that crap. I'm doing my own career over here. They're doing theirs over there. Whatever. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only cool, hot gaming action here. Isn't that like ridiculous? That's the dumbest thing I've like ever seen. That's out of here. Because that guy was nothing but a piece of garbage, and he's out. He's off. That's the end of the celebration of that other 3-letter degenerate. There's only so many of these 3-letter degenerates I can take. Before you just like have enough, and you're just like, I'm done. I'm done. No. Die. Well, hey, she said on the stream, she was like, you know, I'm pissed off because all my viewers are asking for E, and so now the fans are asking for her. So it's like, get it going. Oh my god, the family cat is up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The family cat is here. Oh, yes, the old Grampy. The Grampy. Hello, Grampy. You're ready to go to bed, aren't you? He's wondering why he's human or... You okay? Did you just go to the bathroom? Okay. Go to bed. You gotta get off? Is it time to get off, Oliver? Yeah, he's an amazing little friend. Is it time to go to bed? You want to go put your movie on and go to bed? Yes. Everybody say hello to such a beautiful animal. Mwah. Old Grampy, hello. He doesn't know what's going on, but we love him. He smells like the litter box. Did you just go to the bathroom? You just go to the bathroom, didn't you? Hello, everybody. Old Grampy. Okay, I'll get off soon, hon. We'll go to bed. We'll get off. Dude, I'm scared. I'm like, I might not check my ex until I get back on, and we'll see what happens. Well, I mean, it's nothing like that. It's nothing about lusting. It's just like trying to have a conversation with a woman who's married to a guy that's in this career that can tell us, you know, how to navigate like some of these modern women of today. We'll see where it goes. It's probably like, shut the F up, you creep. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Katie? The cat is in here. You're close to the end of the show, though, but thank you for popping in to say hello. Oh. Yes, it's not classy at all. Well, these careers aren't classy. They're dirty, they're high risk, they're fast, they're dangerous. Classy, I don't think, is one thing that these careers can be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning. I do gotta get off. Oh, this is a great question. If you had to be abused by one person for eternity, would it be Michael Jackson or Corey Feldman? I'd probably pick Corey Feldman because at least he's not as scary looking, I guess. At least you could probably, like, shove him down to the ground, push him down the stairs. Michael Jackson just, like, scary. Creeps me out. Oh, damn it, bro. No! We're gonna be... Oh, damn, look at this. We're done. We're done. 5 more... No, I gotta get off. I gotta get off, guys. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. Oh, it'll probably turn out by her being like, you're an effing creep, and like, get off my thirst trap picture. Probably. Like, if anything. You're just another weirdo that's like grifting off me and my husband, and you're a creep. Like, get out. That's probably what she'll say. Which is not true. Damn, they got us. They got us. Anyway, I guess that's gonna be it. That's gonna take us home. S-rank number. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Sorry it was late, Katie, if you just popped in. We just hit 6 hours, so we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna even go on my X. We'll wait until we're on the next stream. But anyways, the audio upgrade will hold off because I'm just having too much fun. I'm just worried that the outro music. Okay, guys, I'm gonna play the new theme for you all, guys. Here, so good night, everybody. I hope you had fun. I had fun with all you guys. You guys have been awesome. Incredibly successful month. Both with the passion and, you know, in other ways that we're not going to talk about anymore. So here you go, fans. We are going to play the powerful new theme for you. Say it all with me. F you, Mom. I'm not getting off.
Snack crumbs on the carpet, high score burning my screen. Boss fight, last little sliver, best I've ever been. Then the hallway light flips, hear the footsteps drum. Door flies open, there she is, here it comes. Turn it off, you're done for the night, like she never sees. This is my one last level, my world, my league. F you all, I wanna play all night. Thumbs on fire, riding that pixel high. F you mom, you kill the power again. Every time it's fun, you storm right in. F you mom, let me live this game life. F you mom, it's my time, my fight. Friends on the headset, laughing through the lag. We're so close to the finish, carrying the flag. But she's got that look loaded, finger on the plug. Go outside, read a book, rip out the rug. You say grow up, this isn't real, but it's where I breathe. These battles feel more honest than your rules to me. F you, Mom. I'm not your perfect picture.